then they call baby number anxiety. And then I want to remember to any or according to a month for an hour on more. Then I mean, what police station it's in the cross for Canada, one more, and the able to so chain a course. And I want to suggest when you are a Mokabo, so just what you feel Muswa, Mutubo. Then I'm not Ukraine on that 2 million, you know. Okay, video now. Bako now we just suggest for anyone so that you know Bako to tell hands and about white top the tell hands now airbox it's a check media. I don't know just so that you want me at home so far. Tablet Muno. Just so then Gane, Bomu wedding at Roma, Omati Mama Police for. If you have Modena, you are trying to do a police for catch it. Yakubu so for mobile, sending them to more at echo, Omodomo air 2. Now they are the trust of 1 million month for today, and to the apostle. You would say they are saying a cost war. If you are there, police what they always be, Obia Sanaba, India cost for what is there. And now when they see the city and a part of the family and Captain Jamuli, Obia Sanaba, but about Arabia, and mention what the Yama, in the way of Kobaria.
Ezra 94.1.
Okay, now, Mammy Miss Opening, Abrana, soldiers, no, Ebano. No one may aggressive and not like Ebia, one bano, many abre, ye be ye when a mam ranch and Subonua, and yes, I dear Munyan Ruhonia Betumua, Yanto Shamoso.
I will be the media who can be also Momoba, Mocano, Anna Edimiricata. Said I will need to move within your twins of Roma, Anna Edimiricata. Eba. Ha. Enti wabla no bande na ka ni Edimirika. Fazo mu wie wono mo bande Edimirika eba. Enti ni se wabla no bande mranche ni gina kwa mu. Ena na mo mekoba ata. Ana se de. Ya busa banfo wono mo na ba se obi ampese obebie na no aka bibi na chenko no obi a. Ohun se bia bibi abre no. Enti ya busa mranche wa na maba wa kesi o. Amanfo mu ye store. Enu mu shop wo nyina no. Obi ambeso beka se nwa gae we wa se mo ba mu ne so jeso no eja no mu di nkomu ya ne hu se mato ase mu so a mo bu o mo obi so obi ata na obi aka
wepra soja ni wepra na
na no kaka na me ni de hu se moja ewo na no kaka na mu se moja wo ba se bia bibi ni wepra wo ni nu anata taration bibi no pra moja nu ni de emelu keni ni bibi sa ba na no me de na mu se moja Kakao.
My area also police soldiers there. One more, one money pana won't find with this. A bro, when you see, and one more macano, at the end of 1 more year.
Barbara across my and second who say another police soldier car, Taba. At the moment, back home. It's a meeting for more than 1 million. Now, Apos na waye en wati ya to so de de tata be pre William Kakanji ta kaka koto ama mlantu ano so kaka wura mu William mu so dabi ya so William kaka tiye imra ta ja na police pass be du ya nam say about we ha said we aji tumu kai na police for na e bi ti ma kasi wo mu pa no le ka se o mo dane mlantu ano e ma police for na bana o mu tumu de we edu muko ba kaka de ede ya kaka akomranchi wa mi de ma mati bi ahia
o se opani yenim se mabra ya betro ba wo mo kan se nya de a ye be hunu police soldiers for ewo police stations awodo no yenim se eya na police for na ta wo ho pa eya dan ene ya ntu yen san fra police for se bia bibi say na eye soldiers for mum
anu ni enjemane me ko ono police ni ba ko ena prison officers ni ena wo police station wono mo tisi amena wo kasai na wabla na jeje ni kwafu no ena yenim ebia ni pakura watamfo no say electoral officer ana police woni ni for bamba for wonu suzu say oh da bia du de e chase ye frɛ wo mu no baba boayen ye woni hu say omuso de card mi kai de eba anopa no saadiwe akoso kaka koso oboase tituka matedi school matedi primary school wonu mo eso sana manfo abodom pimo wonu mo wabe akoso na kini hu say soldier star ba mu bedu ye no oh I need my baby nu mi ensasa no who went to be up at the Biapa. My friend, move. So live there, you didn't get one club of free. Moka woman and a one another basa. A wajo. And to me, you send it, yeah. Who say soldiers for about the Dua. What about you? I'm paying for movie and a wajo. Never then see no one. The Aquasono and a Mabata. If you buy that idea, and police station one day. Problem behind you are, no, what you are. Mobile, motor, party car. What party, what baby, Nico, the Bono, the jaw, never carry a carbon upon the victim. You are really in a program, a party, I was not to say, and no party is well. It cannot walk out of them.
Me pacho humbua abo electric na because obi wa wo so se yakobo soja niama na no apai mi kwei yankobo me enti say na e was it omabohu anase o obi ato na aba
ewu de emo obi anemum no mantem won na kwan mu na adama nipa ba ku mienu miensa no mu joro ma bochenku yuze nkomo ya no mu didi na ede na ntokwe about de obi adi na mu tunaba obi a eguso tunaba so far wo bo isi anu no anopai beji kamna no kasai said emfie na ya twem na se mra twem yesi tu abawa no enye sa beji abakọ ne bu nipa be 400 no after be 1 o'clock na nipa be 100 na atu aba bebu nipa be 200 bebu nipa be 300 emfie na ya twem an kasambe no izu de na ka numbers ni kwani mu aka to da emfie and ever trouble. Osha, the Diamakuko no, Mekobiano, Nipa Tuabano, I will form same woman at 2 years. And the Yempiani dear, Mrs. Omega, I will form our what is Yano bad. Police station could be original Biana and Jemobia, Cat any sea, I am the Jemobia, so trouble. Nana Odukro Okromo, Abba, at the Jamobia, on Pete, Konibi, Shabako, the Antine. Well, we need Nababa Sabata will be no. On one in another from none, maybe a Sepatiano, on what the non ready. It is some maybe on we have the Tata, about when you so close to Totia. I am for Cromo, I got a Cheshire, and let me be the other for you, Sabia, a bit too Cromo.
Apani, Mammy Sadi Chacho said, so Jenia Yabuno, Amenanua Pai. What that's all, and I am on a so hospital.
Omo de omo car ebe nti na mo de we no match na ma police for ne de omo so fufu omo car omo so tu omo car no e de koye di so far de obusa me a na ja o omo car ne de koye nti anya bia no how be de e da de so ta say bia bia na say post no be kwa me use some de omo ne na ayi bibia wie te ko
me da say openi bibia be si bia wa che bia no bomodi anse obema ya so te wadama Yadasi ebebre obuase east na yakoya no na yene opani kwedi komo na soja ni a jese yabo ne pa ya hwe ne pa amana no apai me kwa na me ka se bi obet oko se me mama ne me mama bi so ba bi
ebi di biachi
aba ebi na nya atade na hye no kwasam amana mbo ebi nya atade na hye
na yen sunsun ye na nya atade abema bia ye bema
na ama mame emra reverend so answer na memra reverend Sabrina bambofo ye chi wo mo buru wo mo yi ti ba mu fo e be dan
I think say the econo baby a many aje ho kakra ne ye de akoso no nyina no zamanfo di line mu a omoto because no ne ade a na kebeye asem a ebe ha abato no process na ekoso no because we are candidate MP e wo hodo mo ne se we expect say wo nkrofo be kwa akoto ama na bibi say si e wo station a on say ebe ma ebe ha kakra aha the atosu bi onso parties na almost expect more votes from Sebia as station no almost be how mo I would be surprised party mpanimfo no omo nyina on be rechire akọ nunu omo nkrofo se mo bia nsu onko honkoto enam sa mo reporter no so aya de pa ohene na asem no so de betum no yes on so ohene no so atimi intervene yes these are some of the things I expect from our traditional leadership because it do time bia on the politicians na nkasa no ya na any DNA issue ni ferry amount for mom say no bebre na ekofom because of nyama bia hu about them ntinam say ohene na watima intervene immediately no why there pa. I also encourage some of my other colleague pastors around say they can also get involved. Yes, now almost no church members ni people around you know. And there are other opinion leaders and so I almost around them if you say nyina betime dey abembebre. And I know you no man so no do sabre when so na people listen to mo pa and so and your man so baby say no say mo so around that I think Sabema din ye ne akoma nyina so dey abafom it may feel say a man so mo keka mo ho e wo hobio okay dia mesa kan bi onso ne ye say emrante ya de omo yeye friends mamosem say twi na no pernicious to our democracy exactly mentia say I didn't tell what to call police ni was so generous or to wabako to waba what we are now much where we are monk and which the whole baby ya pamo and pamo it's a mom when mu be mu sanka or mu pamo I talk by your bro but mama woni ma dia e mama ni so aje kakra dia mama ni aje kakra no e soldier for no wo mo dey a response their course no because soldier for you nim wo mo no enka but o my idea it say a boy and sema soldier for na wo grounds no na e ma obia enyuzu enka se bia soldier for no mo ye weak they are not weak o mo nye wo ma dwene say ombe yo mo te say soldier for na ye nim wo mo no enu nti ena bia amrante na o mo ye amrante sem sa na even soldier ni ba ko peka so keka no ho e wo sa community no ade e besi wo ho no so no the message so about soldier for na abaso bio ni say almost and the reinforcement buyer still o manya niema kikikiki bia no. This shows say your security people no or more upgrade you now we see professionalism in them and I said they care so much about human lives and also woman who say or more was on be protecting it is what they name better one more protect now obey and I think that is what we are experiencing. Enti ya boss soldier for no ne police for na baso there also be ono so ya other stations ni nyina no me stress other security services no bo hono so omunsua emfiri enuan mo edu time no anhwe a de obeka sa oye ne se wo pese okeka ho yo bia mu se soldier for ya wa ha na afi omunso ede ekosai ni amane ni ama bebrenti ba bia Ghana ya bedru no ya nhwe se be masa asomdwe na mrante nso mo makoma ni move forward
na yankwa o mane somra na me mama support ho maybe sasa onyini se wo mo ye boko because yesima soja ni bia nso enko ho timo kokko ye dan ya kwa mane somra Alice Copy
yeah Marcus
okay for region and Alice Copy wo Alice ko e dia na ekoso e wo ho
Marcus me da was for me say akwa na mudi kan ba ma ye ball e ma munya ne se de ekoso ahafrogin na bra ball be dumi nu de na afida ahafrogin be be wi wo ha na ife tension aye de aba ho de ye sha sia no pa no yes na ball be dumi nu ko ne ye hu eni say ye ko pie mo the original capital ku bi wo e fe na yumu so abra na MPP fo bi e wo mo office e no mu se ka bi ye de political ko no mu se ada se bia bi wo ma na se bi so mo kwa ko hwe no eni ni se fo ne ye de eso mo ntia se mo hwe adekuma me no kase o matimi ase abu MPP ni ba ku e wo ha me no kase no wada go to government so o jaya hwe ni na ne se o mo ya ne ntia se bibi o kai so mo hwe o bi a mo no mo ku ebusa de na e ko ya hu se bi ase o mo so mo nye dai o mo entia se ma se me no kase de na tension aba ayo musu ba se me no kase police for reinforcement ndi abeka wa me no kase ho aka me da na ba bi a e ho ehuru yi pa ye Kenya ase aya Stephen of Kenya ase capital na enere ya mese nka pa ni be hwanya asem ketwa polling station ife be friend tie Ahmadia na afen so adum ni na o Kenya ase number 2 empatemu na bra mugu so mo so no hu se emrante bi afrifri
pick up me ide abi pick up abisia bibia nim pick up number plate bi ide enim ekura enkwenti ba on ba na ehwa we butu police for no mo no me mienu na mo hwede kwa na enye yi e ma mo de ma akra brobi e me no ka say ekura bi ide apra ansa na ye for reinforcement so therefore I want to be from there no so mo san call be from wadum na it allows say NDC for zongo guys na ide say it allows say zongo guys bi o mo kinyas number 2 o mo no mo kutimi kodi say na bra na adumro mun sa brain na MP for ne timi de enwen no ho no emrante ya san bo mo kopio de sekan ne ma ekọ pamodo omo sanla ni ba 40 no omo pamo mu ina ya de edwane me electoral commission for ina edwane ma skit for no no na omo no so omo try omo better no for reinforcement ya so ja for no ya de ebepie ho I get me e camera
me no omo ko pamo omo batu aba ne so omo ntu aba.
Yes, and it's a one year MPP stronghold. When I am MPP to me, and when now it's a very 92 in Ibano, MPP at Timan when a 15 no pass, in this 4 and when then no more GDSS or me as I know mana. A bit now, man, who I day, Abba, I'm on my day, or my team MPP foreign team, but sorry, on with my I didn't know we about to ever 15 up.
Now, me got you into some months, you know, yes, hard, you know, what my Johnny. Ana yetumi achi ebinum sanyu mu nyina akra na yetumi achi
bi no ka say dey ade a omutimi adwane area bra soja for no ye dey e ba ye na ade omutimi aye dey adwane a ba ko fe no omutimi ano e chinde ni ko police station ba ni nim say to aye dey atwa amayesi a me no ka say Kenya ase be bebre ho a na ye say police for na soja for no sisi a omo dey omo ha omo ba nam tension na ho na ye nim say asem na atwa na branch bi e fe dey inokwa wono ye adwuma wo good mind say Kenya ase no we MPP ni na abra okosi osisa bi besra na Kenya ase na kwakosi na ohidi ama na paka akokuma se nti okosi na wo ba okọ no oso hunle ka bi edai edi nachi ba na onim se o ebia we dey nya boni bia won se ne nkofo ni se fo kai ba onim se nya boni bia okosi ge na wo se ba ke no e na mo san di nachi ba na mo so wonjina nyame se nka pa ma buru na twitwa ne se kam no kasa kura wo da hidiem government hospital a ogusa wo ja ya sa nya
ni so ono so aye den
one de omo se we MPP ni nti wo kwan de omo nim se bia baba wo se o de paper bi na ye de eko okwa si nipa na wo ba
da bi omo hu bibi e wo ne hu a kira na
omo hu bibia nti according to nchiremu no se bia obebo ma MPP atima ye de awen we bia we strong MPP a we adwuma new month we bia omo no so betima abo nti omo ekosi ni na okwa ba no e na omo chesi ni kwan so ye de car glass omo bo car glass ina bo na twitwa na me no ka sei ade ana kasa no kwem papa amade oxygen na afi no boja ti ni so okidiem government hospital so I wa have region ha sei
just say maintain some nationaliscope obetimi abo asai se woni ni kokromoti ba ku ye ode kwa akoto no e na ne de ne be add up to dia MPP numbers no anas wo bibia wo ye e de bua NPP ma o mu wini e mu de because maintain
wo yeah, you are not bored. Me boy, me people when they pass a be and find some mobilize a man for into a cotton aban. And on the new best run walking out or Faka with the mire, I could went to on the Kai Quacosino. Everyone say and Zoom for I can on one, clear number 2 Zoom boys or more the cars here they didn't but on an Adrian and say be a problem because no money to qua. In the Cosi or Bana or Babacano. And on Mujian with the man no have every no mere day. Almost with the air woe and almost a kind we blogs a pipe and a glass a tree see from to China so can make a china and sa nani I just can our near American and in crime means a bit my means a bit my years no ka say what that government hospital now air time my reinforcement near the Barbara by no na idea or much more to a mokai a junior who will be on my friend here my attention abakinya there baby halfway to buy a high tension tower pie sankore. But this time around the Sanko they are very calm because of my commission suggests that last week ya suggest one wa Kenya so more commission bi how mo year you name no enunti ne rim Sanko na be budu but and the Kenya say na budu right SCI obakuru ma attention so just for na mu a police for so put no put so be asum di be ba na de aka no mra aka ne o metima to abana we no bi atumi da hu ni bobre na de ekoso Stephen North and after half region Hanson.
Maybe say to say I affect about one because yeah reports are yenya no any videos are share no turnout no very poor. Affect one more in any way.
Bebre because tia madia no na fence no adum adum ho no so why na make this na when MPP timi there etimi vote for na dia ekoye sa no ama manfo ebredwane o ma bi because of say wo to aba na original lie obeto aba na hu mba ne nkuntimba we machofo ne se kan dia ebe ne checha hodo ne wires ya be na watimi anti be na dwane a almost omunya de o ma obeto aba na de ebi because o mo hwe de o mani hu ye no ya de enye bia prepare me no ka say so America ebi kra hospital a o mo janta ama turn out na ye low pa because bia so say de ekoso no wan hwe na obeto e china kwa kwa pai na ni ntinya de obeba beto mpo na nkampese be ba sa onimnyamfo na passe ba no a we member of parliament or hanso eba wa ko saka chom so stromo o mun pi metu na nam se security for na ba woni ni sade boni bia ide ebetimi asi obo anan so ko pdm hospital ice na de also ko hwe ni pa na so wa pria no e na apes ban heart so ni pa na pria ko hwe o mo e ka che o mo se nyame di mutu ahom mo ba ide e beto o mun ti so fa ni pa ba ko pe na o matimi na ide ache no but o ma ko official complaint na magana police service o mo kenya ase am ni se enche na bia mranche o mo sa betimi ide aka o na o mo ne mra na ide adi.
Okay, no, me patrol. Any paya yet you try no yet as a this kind po. I want a near one shot. Nani crime right here be me. Well, your NPP executive and I like what credibility and what I bet we are because away why your penny be because when your ordinary person or question about the idea to the move say, obey you be here to me abuama NPP about one kind. Why your executive?
Ordinary person. Na de omusu sunu say, ebi obetimi abo because man for him no. Bibi awono e wona zongo fu songo no so o tin zongo area ntamanfo ni mse bia o kan asa manfo tie nti bia o ko ba be we fi man fra man bo so meto man pipi nje nim de ko ba ya o mo koye ne sa because o tie ne kasa nkwa o kasa ne wontimi ga so no mo ni problem bo bo nkofo ne ko mbe ne sa so ni mo ni mo mu ina no ni ma de ko nti o mbe ne sa o medi ne sa ya mra sam
me da se papa na wadaroma we dia enwu ya ye pa dear see one because ayadia ehu e de ema ye ehu e wo abatro we emo because wo bia wanya boni bia no akosi ne oba na waba ne ba bia kwachi etwetwa ne sekai se wo influencing e won krofo ne so nti ehu enti wadaroma fa wani edi akire ma ye na de besi bia no wode ho amabo amaye na yabakọ na yane nana yawo asiama akwakodi komo bomadi ase obeba Facebook live Ezra 94.1 official and as Ezra radio Ezra 94.1 official and as Ezra radio bra behwe enfoni ni ye ya ye twitwa no na nani ye kesika ya wo se cho ya che say reho uba no ba behwe videos no and the pictures no enyina in fact and the enyan YouTube Ezra 94.1 FM and Ezra 94.1 official TikTok also Ezra 94.1 official usha no wa share e dia maye nana yawo nana minu say sabre dia wo de buba bako ekum no mami enu amaye wo wo amasama na fe so kasuwa na edian enda esi e wo kasuwa ni titiriu
mini ameda sema ya hefo ni ya chiefo ni na kwa ban famra awutu senya e kaswa to be precise central region briefly am no ka say the best sima aduasa etwa mu be 30 minutes ago na ahaye butubutu kaswa na ahaye butubutu isa ne say ade esi ye no ukodu odupampe MA basic school odupampe MA basic school a eno no ebe kaswa zongo anase be kan say wo kaswa zongo nimu na eho anate say no about what be so for our police centers ni bi wo na say we no no me ensa pepe ni mu ho ana yenyare tie say etuo bi ato na etuo na ato no na mu awrem kakra enti abra ye duadua ni ekopi obusham na ekirem say etuo na ato eboni pakro nan ama sabe de na kwakopi mu kawa yare sabia na eyemrantie mienu na enya ntokwa ina na se afra branche bi se mogari na mogari no amoso o ha no be pake ne ka ana yenua be ma ba konso ono so ewo ho wono so ene ne wo ho sequence ma hu so mu mienu no mogari ne sa branche no ho no enya ntokwa kakra akasa kasa na ba no mogari ne wura ne ka ne mu no ene okotwe etuo ene woto ye no ene bo Ibrahim no ne nan ebo ne nan pe ene ma ho be beja na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛsɛte this on record sɛ we've seen some media houses ɛbɔ amanneɛ sɛ ɛyɛ honorable Mebisa Akumsen on the bodyguards ɛna ɛba hɔ bɛtutuo no on record no nhwɛmu no kyerɛ mu sɛ aberante no ɔtutuo no ɛfiri kaasoa ɔdi kuro SPA anaasɛ ɔde kaasoa di kuro nkɔɔfoɔ no bi ɛna ɛbɛtutuo no a so on record no the media houses na ɛbɔ amanneɛ sɛ ana how Akumsen nkɔɔfoɔ aba bɛtutuo no it is not true saa na mmom ɛyɛ checks ɛne yɛ source no kyerɛ mu sɛ aberante no ɔtutuo no efiri ɛyɛ kaasoa di kuro efi anaasɛ bɛka sɛ kaasoa di kuro ne boys ni bi ɛna ɛbɛyɛ saa yɛkyerɛ sɛ saa aberante no nso it's known for that basabasayɛ no obi a n'ani agye ho nti na wobɛpie mu ɛwɔ wotu sɛnya is kaasoa deɛ esi yɛ a etuo toyɛ bɛyɛ sɛ 1 hour ago a almost 30 minutes na vote na stop ma ɛhɔ akɔyɛ yeye ne saa na ɛteɛ mu na deɛ ɛteɛ ne sɛ abere etuo no toyɛ no ana bɛyɛ sɛ 5 minutes ne ehu sɛ the opposition NDC amanyɔkuo ne nkɔɔfoɔ aba betwa hɔ nyinaa ahyia ɛsiane sɛ media house odi kan reporting ne kɔ bɔɔ how Akumsen din ɛntɛm no ana ɔmo de baayɛ a kyɛ sɛ ɔmo bufu yie paa na awerɛhosɛm ne sɛ maame baako ɔno ne yɛkɔ duru hɔ ne ɔno na ekyire mu so ɛnyɛ wei ɛnyɛ saa na esi o na ɔkɔbɔɔ so sɛ ɛnyɛ how Akumsen nkɔɔfoɔ apɛ ana ɛyi NDC foɔ na ɛwɔ no tugu ne soɔ ɔmo boro na ɛsɛ nyɛ aposifoɔ no ɛna ɛba ɛne nka maame no nkɔ ɔmo boro na ama saa bere nka bere ɔda ne mu ɔden nanso saa bere no ka sɛ deɛ yɛade a soldiers foɔ na yɛdi pro ɔmo de wɔn bɛgu stamba na atumi akɔ akɔpie mu wɔ hɔ a asomdue atumi aba a odupampoe abatoa no asan so ahyɛ ase bi wɔ a ɔmo to na sɛ mo te sɛ tu ato wɔ kaa so a ɛnyɛ election related matter sɛdeɛ yɛnim sɛ abatoa no kɔ so na mmom yɛsusu sɛ mmeranteɛ no mmienu no ɛwɔ ntɔkwa bi dada ɛbɛtumi akɔ akɔyɛ sɛ ɛhemfo nsɛm ɛna ama na akɔ akɔfa wei nyinaa de aba enti asusa de kropɔte a ɛmo mɔgaro ne tutuo ne deɛ gye si yɛnya wɔ no ankasa na wɔkyerɛm anaasɛ saa bere a yɛde Ibrahim na akɔ akɔto asibiti na bɛde ɔda ne mu ɔde no ɔmo ankasa nso ne ho tumi tɔ ne kakra ne abɛn no ne akɔ akɔbu sɛ ɛba ne sɛ yi ɛna tuo no yɛtoo yɛ a yɛde bɔɔ no nti wote a na saa na ka so adeɛ no ɛtie bibia ne hɔ deɛ a na mɛde ama sam adeɛ no bɛtoa so
fa to aso ma me
na amasama no nso wɔ Ga West mansini ne mu na wo sɛ Ga West no ɛne Ga South no ɛna ɛdi nhyiamu anaasɛ ɛbɔ hyeɛ ana Trobu constituency no nso ka ho na Ga West no sɛdeɛ so no nti no ɛfa bi nso ne kaasoa ɛna ɛbɔ hyeɛ na Ga West kuro ya nso no wo hwɛ ɛwɔ Ga South hyeɛ no so a kuro no bi ana bɛnya baabi ɛkorɔ sɛ amanforo mu yɛnya ne nteɛ sɛ bibi kɔ so a ɛnyɛ ɛsɛ sɛ akɔ ballot printing bi anaasɛ tɔn printing bi ɛna ɛkɔ so ɛnam so ama nhwehwɛmu hyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɛkɔ so intel anaasɛ yɛ source from the NDC foɔ camp no kyerɛ mu sɛ ɔmo nya ne kyɛ so kɔpere mu wɔ amanforom White End hotel bi ɛwɔ hɔ na ɛhɔ ana the PC for MPP yɛyɛ Kasim ɛne ne manfo akɔ akɔhyɛ hɔ a ɔmo yɛ kan sɛ tɔn printing bi ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnam so ama ɔmo fra posifoɔ ɛkɔ hɔ ɛkɔ Ramzaki hɔ kɔsɛ ɛkɔhwehwɛ sampaneampa saa hotel no biribi saa ɛkɔ so na at the end of the day no yɛnya printers bɛsɛ mmiɛnsa laptops bɛsɛ num phones no deɛ bebree yɛntumi nkan bɛsɛ du ne akyire ana ɛhɔ ana boys nso egu dan no mu aposifoɔ toto ɔma no sɛ ɔmo yɛ dɛ wɔ dan no mu ɔmo kyerɛ mu sɛ ɛyɛ collation center anaasɛ yɛyɛ kase engine room a wɔde bɛyɛ ne collation ɛno na aposifoɔ busa mo sɛ engine room deɛ ɛyɛ printing machines anaasɛ printers nketewa bi maako tere no ɛyɛ dɛ wɔ ha na baage bi a na esu mu bi esu na sɛ baage no mu ɛyɛ sika ɛne adeɛ papers bi akɔyɛ sɛ ballot papers ni bi ɛno na nam so a ɛma aposifoɔ no ɛso ɔmo pɛ akyi ɛdɔm kɔpie mu wɔ police station na sɛdeɛ na ɛdɔm na yɛ ne mmeranteɛ na yɛ ne ntina ma basabasɛ kakra kɔbaayɛ a pɛ video so amede baayɛ na MPP foɔ ne kaa na si hɔ nyinaa yɛde aboɔ bobɔ mu a yɛ paapaa noɔ ama aberanteɛ no nso ano nso adeɛ bobɔ ne tirim ɔmo pirapira ne kakra na abere kɔpie wɔ police station no ana afei MPP amanyɔkuo ne fa nso ɛwɔ amasama ha akyirim sɛ sɛdeɛ NDC foɔ no bɔ amanneɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ tɔmprɛkte ne nte saa ne teɛ na mmom no ɛyɛ ɔmo engine room na saa ballot papers no ɛyɛ ballot papers ɔmo de yɛ ɛbɛka ne sɛ education nkyerɛkyerɛ who say no bo se nipa ba ko pe na nim da so no mo ma ken na ye kokon no enu bi eno mo ko to ho a and this for chirim say tom printing no mo ya e de sabasa na ko ba na su na mu na ya de a emrantie mi no no mo hotel wo de aposifo acho ma chima asem na kwa kodi pokuase police commander ni nsem a omo so mu ye mu hwehwemu edo ansa na de preach bebe bia no eno nso no ma chimi de aba bedan ti na obusai de menua amasaman ene ka so a enkre firi wo ba na mabumu amane de amamu.
Okay, nana ya ese ma minim se ya de no omode ya nchachire no a eno no party bia candidate eni so na we na wo mukoko hunu ye no NPP NDC wo bi de wo so ana ya tom print ana because minim se bi omode ma education no de enye we say ni bi enti I don't know na etesen
se mubenya chama ni video na me de ba na bo so kuta paper na na se sa ballot paper ni bi ewo eho a de kuta no no hu ni se Yaya Kasim o ye MPP PC no wono nko nanim na da so ana ya tom prince dada ana omo maka na omo wasie no ni na eye nkokko obi anim ni ho abo nsa bi ena ho aha enti sana etie ewe ye de MPP chairman ni tire se do mokoto wo ho nemum me angasa me frɛ branch secretary ba ko awono wo NDC abra menya intel no ene twetwe ko mo no so say enye saa na tie na no mo print angasa atuso mo ko no omu timi nya se we ni aprint de enya de NDC politi bi di kire se ade o ma print ni
na me pacho omo bo search wo dem wo hunu se ye fa bibia nsempa se ye peja mpa no emfa nwu ho ene ye fa mpa nto so omo bo search wo ho.
Okay, social say machines na ho ni na me de ba ye no ene nioma hodo na bebu wa police for na omo pe omo se ye be central for domini me bebu o ma me ye nwura but after so omo ba ye no ya de omo ti ma ye hu so omo search dem ho nyina and this one ankasa can confirm to us say almost search dem ho nyina and the only thing they could find was bag na nesika and sa ballot paper ya American was almost say entreche no mo de na no ene na ewo mu eno na amfanti asiama ye
Ezra 94
serious one era na ba sika no wo mu abobe eye note ben eno no mu hu ne ye se bia 200 cedis nko anasa sen
200 ma any 100 cedis money be ena na ewu ana afi no sa papers na ballot papers na for education purpose na de no eno bi nso egugu mu ya kwa kwa sika ne gufa ana na eno nso egufa
na omo bisa wo mo sika ne ho asem wo mo kire se bia sika wo mo de ye wo ma de ana wo mutumi kire mi.
Okay, enti information a branch na no wo ho ani de wo video ni ma hu ni sa se ni tru papa no e de ma ye ni kire mu se eye Yaya Kasim ana eso mo nya aduma na aduma no mo ye de ya boys e be so ne ransom be ko no mehia nioma omo de be ye no nti mo hia sika omo de be ye no nti ana se sika no wo ho a se ba ne se ka na etuo na se je ku wala na omo yi bibia mo mo wo ko no be didi ni ade enjero ye sika omo de yo round for elections no.
Okay, me da sina mami emra kaswa wo no etuo no ya ye de bo obi nan no na wo ka se enya de a efa politics wo ba bia na ene efa ho a efrititi ade na wo manko mo ntokwa na ye tu aba na bato na se no ene obi betutuo
me da se ro ni ade ye nwanwa kakra asatna na ye unclear as to the reason entia okotu tuo ne de me no ka say no enya ade a wo betinya ka ne say e abatuo ni nti ne tuo ne to ye ana say eye bibi foforo. That is why you tell me say whether it is election related or not, you know, we cannot confirm that. But all we know is say it will not you know. Why never Africa so the crew if you ever can say as well the crew boys Libya. And about kuna wakana so him for no when some more fashion and also baako enko ofo. I don't know me resume say the bisa and I was a bit now for meant so no mo to kwa bi e wo so isa ne say I witness woni film sabra eye mogari no otutuo ne ba ye no wo ofiri ne kamu enti o se omo se kwanu so one sa Ibrahim no anya akasa wo ho ana mogari ni ko wura ne care mi to watwi to no yɛ meto abɔ no na omufi sɛ Ibrahim ni bedwa ne wa anuane ɛna ɔto ya wɔde bɔ ne nan enti sanka ba nso wo emi so okunu di aba na nke ye ka sanfo fra anka wo kunu na emum no wo emi ne nan ɛna ɔde bɔ owie ye ɛna otu ne ka na puwa wo dwa ne ye a ekoye ye na emum no de ma na election asɛm kɔ ba mu na was first reporter ɛkɔ abɔnten a ye minim sɛ mo ba ma me kwa ma bodin di a station sɛ minyan so a
wo ka se fa ha wa kom se wona na there's one bokra that do
me ho me kan station na kata
dabi
MPP since one of the leading stations in organize na enim omo reporter no ene di kan kwa abonten a o reporter say ha wa kom sen enko ofuni ba betutuo no ya bre na ewra hye ya ye for ya ye hwehwe mu no na se nye me nko ofo na emom no de free abranche be do free na no so still na no we are still
but omo to aba no kama
see here the so yes one aba be restore camp am about one answer
mami enya wo na emom o se asampa ba obi age but boni ba ni atwe ye ho odi kro ni aboni din se wo free ne camp odi kro abekasa se da bi wonim no amna so obe confirm se ampa ne boys ni bia ba ade o ye no de ono kwa wonim ho hwe
okay as at now there say me catch you say ye tinya ko di kro na me boa so pe ye in cha ni chiru say omo around we say honi ezongo ana zo palace ne so wo wa omo na timi ka kire ye say abanti munim no say hanu ohonu no so ye dey o free na emom na de ba ko ne say maame ba ko anu onu echirekire ye mu no ana ombatu so anko mobo ne san so se o makwa akoka se maame na ba akoka se enya ha kunsi afra no eno na enma elisiko ni buku ye pa eno na ma akufo na nkasa every soldiers for no bitimi be mu this year there can say we are still working and then getting all the injury here then the main reason I say the main cause in TMA 22 years no yes again the
whole issue is as we all know MPP since 2000
Nana mame fa wonsia na me na wase bebre na mom wada ma sade tututuo esi akoso wo ho no ane ade mesrew ya na wabo ho adwa kakra ade amaye na bi anka nan na mienu kra na ehunu sue na beka baako manche ye be ko ne ani sma kodi komo ama ne bedi komo but ama na me hwe soja fo edie yesi manko ho ene wako ho yes usum amu anu apai ubesi dey retaliate
eti asemna no waka no wabusa question but muaye na so sha question na muaye na the answer is in the question because yes enko ho eti question obi ala bisa no ene dey ubisa say okọ dey and clearly police for no kra na yamom ho kwan se omo nko ho no kra nko boban no wo se de ya kire omo so omo fa omo ho siesie ho
yes
se wo be shisha wo ho se akakutai akate wani hu no eno kwa na nya allowed eti se wo ye soja ni na woni kwan se wo kɔ ho na wakɔ ho asa shisha wo hu kuntai sa no eno no question mark e wo ho no eti ye why the small se kɔ ho de na na asie wo kɔkɔduru ikra situation no as a security personnel and as a bamboni no sana a chaotic crown ade na wo ye and as ade na wo ye e dia calm situation afa dia wo na wakwa akwadi broi in as much as ye mfoa so say electorate no and as timamufo no ene abambofo no benya pinche no yesra bambofo no yenim say ye yenti na wo mo ho no na so no se ebranson se kokodi dwuma bi a yesra mo soja ni enko ho a eni kwan se wo ho no mo wo be kwa akodure no a video bi na wo be da obi e na ye bema wo ye bema te seme no ehyabufuo tashi wo krom pa
tashi wo krom
na me ka se bema bi a ye bema uniform na ehye wo mo no na ye sonso ya da wo mo ntem ti yesre adaroma na ye timamufo no so ye nya abotre kakra abambofo no yenti na wo mo ho se koba sei se ye de se keka soja foi na wo mo so do before compare mema mai wo mo so tisim na sa wo mo so ka se wo mo batua so ka emoa yen asonja ye
ma se ye titi bibi na ye ase otumi confirm my yes military no take revenge and the ban say ya ehu
and let say asam na yes no
o makwache o manya boy no born na so man no paye no o mache no
omo de omo fa nche sa omo fa nche
omo fa nche sa
omo da hoy
video na da so no me ba cho video nda ho
omo fa nche
o mache no
omo fa nche
kwa wache no
omo fa nche
Reverend akwa wache retue no
fa nche
retue no amateur so
Debi
so etue so the Facebook live Ezra 94.1 official anasa Ezra radio apostle soldiers for police and yes what to abia coffee ojina wa he o hade e na abehunu obi wiem kura na me e na abehunu coffee ojina wa chichira wo nko ni yakofo obi aba me na be pamomo a e makobo no eti etru na to ama reverend anu aden
yes serious
anu aden
yeah but the American no tension no elsro tension no elsro but am say ya besre soldier for no say omuntu omboase omama akoma de mrafom na said the enim soldier for no kra no em say ya be fani sa because we need there em so ma target nipa ba ko na nkasa no kwachire e ka pesa ko ma tie gukru ni nyina o be ma bie be hia bonte bia
ya be ko wa
e ka wa asem but if he say nipa na wadi bone no e no ma targeting directly a wo mo de arresting na etuo no so omototo so no so omonto omboase but am say sometimes no yentimi nchiro mo de omonye enam say tuo no so ahwe soro etino but still an
still
exactly that is the problem now there's how obi oni say mama aya na ye ka say ye nyina na ye gitum say oto abawi a kofie politicians no eno mo ka che say oto abawi a tina ho
na fe
politician ne ba no the soldier for ne metro ma abon ho ban o na ujira ho no bambo be na wo
o ba kra yi blade kra bi
so bi anjo ho satem si an pa na be protect this ya until we need to be very careful na ye ma ye nkwa no enya first day e ma ya ha e ade ehun hia pa ena mama dia na to so bi oni esa omo gina ho no sei no unnim di o hye na chi unnim adamu dia waje because any pantimi mfane nkwa enya to pressure ya obetimi akoso ja ni nchese ukogini tuo
mikogini tuo ko boso ja ni anoso
this is serious this is serious
akwa akokodro bone
this is serious ya na tumi bi hihye omo achi ena mom nya saa akokodro bone no eti ya hye ho bebre aya ya manyofo na aya na omo akɔhye emrante ni bi achi na omo eyo ehye omukutu pase womo enkokoso saa eniema no polling stations no it's not the best abana ye to no yankopon na si hene enti mfa ho ne de obeye bia nyameka se wo unni bi eti amomo enha omo bebre there to be constituency ho na wo ye MPs whatever na wo no ho na wo criticize ayo chaos yo eti what ya tagi wo come ya first constituency say wo me violent people eti ya target to place where violent zone eti won't me rectify nyama na mo mudi enye kama kakra that is what we should think about and any to aba no nyama say na twase ahwe say sa MPs mienu we buy na de ye ho asomdwe wa ha it is still ano sa de na na etoso koso wa e twase change hands na peaceful people no mo take over I was a constituency
okay ma yankwa homa ne so mra ama Ismail so
Ismail Ahafano South Ahafano South East any West na ugina somewhere wo so na hwodwo ana eto ototo e oba bia ugina no
ya ba pa chama da se obe premo Ahafano South East dia ele eto obi po se Jackson ne commando mobile dia aha dia ase gane movie no a omudi do no eye din bonipie ni Ahafano South East eni se Jackson ne commando aba ho dia aha dia Jackapia eni ma din mi shemo eni edido e we dwama se eni patem
Okay, it is so they will come in that say a fan obi atene ho ase obi ankotintimi ballot papers ni bi afa nkuntra se fa nkogu mo obi edi mra no so pepepe won potem ho na
me da say the chief superintendent Richard Boyne our police commander our fancy chief and South West no and then today so the two ja and now say two ja say so oh yeah bear matter so police commander na
Ezra
ko bad boss ho sebi ko din se hunu ne se fo sebi ko awon se wo bi aduro sebi ko awon se wo do ya bear matter obi o wiasim no superintendent Richard Boyne no obeka chem se ono afansa artist at west ni dia oba me bia chance se wono e be di kwase mo police center bia e fi so cast asem no procast e no me no ka se fa no pa e pem se amre afansa artist boni BNC on de se obi abobia so on de se obi no bi kutokwa so obi ni ye na dem fe kwa ni se obi du we bi na DC politics no omo je wo din komo S3 bo sire he we te se afansa artist ye registration to kwani si ye no yetimi rectify a mistake no ama to kwani nyina to atwa na ye de ani a kire mo afansa artist ya ye ba adijama RC primary ani po mo so mo to ba oni nyina 699 meno ka se ni po ma to ba no ye 340 ana ba JHS so a RC JHS ya ani pa 562 ana so mo to ba no meno ka se 316 ana etimi ato ba no Oba Great Jubilee Premier Air enipa 417 and also mo tuaba no me no ka say enipa ma tuaba ne 210 and tuaba no Oba Great Jubilee Premier Bia enipa 417 na also mo tuaba no report oba dey say 178 and tuaba no Oba CMB Bia enipa 499 na also mo tuaba ne ba no enipa ma tuaba na 281 no mo timi atuaba no kama dey go so ekọ aprobo yakọ afọ South West efe man ka so ni petemu a ni nyaba o compare last 4 years and compare this year ya enipa mo tuaba no edoso pa sa so we pemu so afọ South East so a last 4 years enipa mo tuaba no now the compare na so a enipa mo tuaba so dia mi nya tenant no na ne be kan say e wo form pa na ebom omo tin kakra so the empenfo can I said it to say last days are always dangerous no and ye twa wo mu say e bia e fi 4 I go prim no me there and we say bia na ya mia no nyama awo mo so mo twa bani nya no no mo baba beto eguso aye ko aprobo e fi e be ko ahwe
isi e wuguso ko aprobo e ma me misase o hwa adean ana akofa sa low turnout ya ba wo mo so mo bre abato anase campaign no na enu wo mo asomo
Nyo ba me da se sebi obi a pa kwakọ se ka kire komode no da bi odi tim de go ma me so iti da bia ni so nya abotre na ko ni pana ma so wa kwakọ se ka kire komode se me so kojo de kwa tell jani di asa kojo ko to mo di se me luka se die kule je sini nyina ene executive ni nyina bo friend sini PP obo se ni so kutaka ba 3 Chelsea kan every take be for no mo nyanam every we take him action for yes remo am be for yes remo education no bo me be to so ento mutu and to be free them who say jar ko yegani a omo tin ka chato oba so before so mu jab before no ma di no mo wo for saba no that's why before mo say mu slow mu so le for economy no and to to ko to play jai nebra neba be e be saba no not economy embraso and the dabani na said the minya ba wonu ka tete nyanse e ya bote na kokuna dede ono mu kofe mako se sebi obi a okowie oban cha kwakwa da no okoba no tino ase sana kwakwa ye enti nya bote mo omu ya me anba ka no no mo ne na result bi atimi dey aba
Ishwaguni po. Na onse baby o bi che nuane bi che 200 Ghana ni ade ho no hwa empanimfo na ntwia enti na mo twentwa o mo na ase no na
obi ba ka se su wa boso kosu gidi ya se te benya video kra mamo na dia dance because na ka se bia esu tumira na wa chesie se ba ka se bo tim ya kan jabi me pay my finance Southeast and also gidi 200, 100, 500. So free ho, unya big. Party called able party be agony. Na mo mutie na ukata fa fantasy mu ni bia mekata free. Ofri jama e kra na me na ba wa nya sika kwane 100 kg. Sa so na party bi so no omutua, obi etua di sebi. Obetua ma o sa ko a na se bi etimi so di so baba bedi. Enti yan twema nya me aduma no ni mo no no sie no so no ni ehun se bi a party e parliament candidate no ana awini ana party bi parliament candidate no ana awini. Ntimesi ya bati hukura bata power bank e di atade.
Ishmael Ajimaidria yedasifa ni omane boy muda ho. Aha no south east and west ho na Ishmael Ajimaidria e de amane boy efri besom ye ho de bibia e koso wano na Asin Central and na de share se wo de akwam de omo enti ya mo no maduane a wono nto aba yenkwai de yenkwai se sa na asem no tia ola e na ejina ho be me na te san bibia e koso boko.
Omiya ba bibia koso boko na aduane se me akan na adamu ha.
Dia ya teno sana tie se wo mo se kom de wo mo na ya che de bia nya bie.
Yo mini aba me dance. I think so far Asin Central ha. The police station makoma for 19. 19 so far ya ba afuna for the bia. Now yes when sitting MP the records are on na kunfo kwa Japan. Nimpeso aso. Ebo na yes say dey fra. Ona mo na kunfo Japan. Mo ani ko machine dumping. Me no kwa say here. Dumping mo for police station and wo dumping JHS and only pass for about 590 me ne wo ka say dey emu 340 ato abana o ko send dumping JHS one around 590 sa emu 200 and afi ato about o ko primary one amu na 480 emu 320 ato aba primary 2 also na 486 emu 330 ato aba na the thing is important about them now oba Asin Central now for so dey mo capital town na some capital city ho energy and ten ebem a but we face here for that is true ho there ebem na wu na bebe na e demand we because e demand we dey the thing we need na we dey do Asin Central constituency part of police NPP and NDC. Aduane a wodi aba wo mo eche no ana de se uko tu ya no abedi aduane no apoto. The same thing ana ekoso wo 16 police station na kani mira. Bedi abeko bia omo di mane aduane ni sika ansana wo mo tini akoso aba ntini aba premier. So far kan be da ka bi na abato na badale Asin Central constituency there. The bia ekoso. Na ye bi ni se mu wo Asin South. Asin South no independent candidate. They were confident and so far you better say who and I Asin South. The why you sitting in the no other Deputy Minister of Education, Ezra John in 2.4 and NDC Ezra Oki Baby. Now you call once or one I any amount for the Kobono. Nothing about Asin South no can I say sit now NDC seat a yard than to acquire independent candidates. You need to move Asin North. Then never can a by election, it may cost one. Now, Asin North, a need just a 1590 or and this year that question. And FDR will also appear by election that you have a year chance to put you. Now, you take the dance near your research and I can say. So far, I know can say so you can say I stop here, but you already for the man. There are chance of putting and a total only be our Asin. Do you about when the police are trying to work? Asin Central, Asin North, and Asin South, and Ezra, a few putting
na mesa be se biem se aduane no ekita wo mo no hwan na de se aduane ne ma wo mo na me mpasampa aduane be na wo msa na efufuo be ngwa na mo ne acha mo no msa no
me ba aduane ne FPP for cake tinam na jollof na NDC for no so na wache na tinam mekusia ndi tinam watch the corona the love and I both MPP and NDC no more.
Na ya share video ya wodi ama ya say every Asen Central hono mo dia asensu agugu afoma for kakra ensu no hyase time ben etebre ben na affect turnout wana.
Oh, turnout in the make us affect the day because I try more 4 o'clock and I mean who say ensu affect kakra na turnout na na eba na encouraging but ensu ni ni tin adem from fancy electoral commission box ne kwa no ebi mu buye e ma no mo say mo pe be bi men koma ko say asat me ne o ka say bi so na perform akakra ye say turnout na enso ni toy na e ba no e mo ta continue ana ye say kakra say enso ni de ha na ni wo poma say ya mu emre na man tam ni ye dia but me ka say enso ni stop turnout na say one more person but we make me stop here.
Olana na wuka bibi say Asen Central and independent bi ya dia fa na say constituency be ya.
Asen South. Deputy Minister of Education. Here are John Team for Joe. No.
Okay. Ya bada se pa ko so di e kire ma enche be sa ba unchen bi mu.
Ama ya be se akona ya kasa tentin Trabia net young, Tramore, Obi Femi, me young, a jammy does him, Yaquin, a benediction, just a minimum you're doing. Or gas, me bear my batch on my bar. Now, it's your bunny say, you're not just a flow. And share no more a flow. And no one, a flow mineral water. Flow natural mineral water this year, but more than no be and see a depa. Now no man for typhoid to be amre warm. And no any account for at the amount. Yet not seeing you now, your man, I'm my flow mineral water. Also, who flows are, who flows are, flows are, who flows are, flow, na me rhyme, me flow, na me rhyme, so no. And do super papa, no, Miss Row, about time, no, Sabana Shassi and Munshia, yeah, man in Shobia keke, man flow natural mineral water. Sanso and our program be a say a year wedding party. A grab will be a siano and so I just my one a flow natural mineral water. Muton show no a hair any and Sierra and in the just say would the flow mineral water no be a home. Now and so 1 million I just saw at the entem Kumasi here and our million or do to phrase 0531 299 658 0531 299 658. Me I say ama na yenhwe ne say abra abatro no efiti ase no na ba bia yeku enti na reports dodo no a wo hwe wutieti radio stations awodo no a oh afi abatro no de nyame adom bibia dadin but asabre no kwa animu no enema na din sa ye wonu sa ne ma esesa mentime ho ase entokwasem ye bebi sase eyedi enti a are they desperate say akwai bia so no e wo se ye we ne enu nti ana
okay memremo
yeah memremo
eti sa wo hwe voting party na ya nsantwrofo ya di abato ekikakra no say sana ya na etie anopana ne de na atmosphere no edaboko kakra ase ye din kakra because afane nyana no obi e monitor obi e hwese de nyoma esiko enti ekona nim kakra no a feina obi a wo hyede mo mantwea epo bi a wo bobia no afeina na oba beyi ede aba and trust you me afekwa na kese ne ba be piepie afekwa na kese ne beba abo 5 a ya sieki kabomo no ye kenkan no ehwo no na ya na ede ensem no eba desperate ne so de obi a ye desperate obi a ye desperate and a reverend analysis bi wa ha say wo hwe NPP NDC a free 1992 omodi Ghana ne so ase fane nyina esi apai sa wo keka bomo na sa wo yi military regime ni free mo a NPP NDC 1616 it's when no historic say we any dedi nkan ya former president bi akofie a opese osaba
yes
ayemugamu anapanye kan a opese osaba and the chances say o faili we ya obesa ba biem no very thin e wo form pa sanso so ana wo hwe nkomo a ekoso so a ye vice presidential vice president ya wono so gina de ma NPP no wono so ne de na very crucial enti se de ayemugamu ne de ayemugamu kopem se enu akra no ebra na Ashanti region NDC empanifo no eye press conference no omo akasem no youth ni bi bowra ho no ekopam empanifo no omo awon epam empanifo no se omo free ho because omo wo se opponent no eye adwuma
Womu ye adwuma womu grounds ye adwuma na momo hye
press conference enti sa wo say aye crucial dia e fa ne nyina no aye crucial ma obia de edro no obia betimi aye bibia for 2 minutes na omo pre no.
Okay, Reverend, your take on that?
Yeah, ye nyina am say niam ne bebre akoso say wo hwe 2020 election na wo de ba bedru ba bia bedru ya otimu say omu nyina no, for example so 2016 na the way our MPP say winning abana na massive.
They very massive.
In fact, your call 2020 no any baby former president with me pushy by and I was shocked.
Yes.
I'm saying, hey,
yes.
Ghana for home pa.
Massive.
I was really shocked. Even to a point, say or parliament grano or more they take over parliament. And the chair said no election will be a bit no. I quite say certain part the incumbent no. When was that? The course of 2024 no. 2022 no. Say no 2024 so I'm sure ya. Omo here bibi kakrebi.
No more they take
over. Anti bibi kakrebi no. Any chase omo so omo ti akunya so no. Chase omo so bo omo so homoden pa. Said the beya omo move forward. And na dey toss bi oni say maame se wa hwade bi a on say sa what is it peace MPs no almost CC no so what study obon say both opposition new certain yini nyina no new faces by new faces by
that was 2020 no new faces by
into bon say new faces no obia hunu say the opportunity ni enti na oye it was for families bia obetima dey because all first one as went me anya na afi sikakra when invest you no how do you raise that money again enti na ne de owo bia no mfa ni nyina enhyem
so mo say sika no mo pompi wo mu ade no man fan anya development na basa wo mo kwakasa wo ma amre na e wo se mo de to ho munya hwe wo constituency na mom ebase ebeto aba na mode kwahye nkrofo mfunu mu
mama ayeye ni a ya Ghana fo na ne timamufo na yenye serious ebia ne se dokono ne enchenam enti kura obi so wo kwahye abayo awo to da ayeye ni a o na ye di nkomo bi behind the scenes sankofo ya wo mo yodium a wo mo kodi nsemone no ube kom na nye sika bia o nenya himbia no de ama no eti sesa nipa na ba won chen e no de 100 Ghana abrewo e na wapo sika no se wo to ama obi a obetimi aprimpuntu a next time no nipa ne kwa oni so obekwa kwa ye adwuma because na adwuma na bekasa de ama no but e ba ye yi
waje akọ 100 Ghana
e na edu sabre ya he omo ani agba bia mo no wo de agenda hunu bia kwa obesom no ama usika eti agenda sa nti se onye wuramu a waboka
it was
say otimi pesa sika ni nyina awie no sa pa bi gu ho no mo a obesa de abre wo na wo de akoma no eti ye beti akam da bi ase ya
100 Ghana cedis mi ba pro ne nchina
200 Ghana ayi so a motorbike wonya kese pa motorbike no kra na jese no kra no adwuma funu asabi waya sa adwuma funu na be 16 years so afa na yede sa motorbike no eti ye ni a yenye valuable enough ye ma ye munye du e ma wo mo nti no da bi asa ya no me be
okay ma me nko reverence na me hwe campaign ni mo no any before wiasia ye den na ya enyema boa ye den enuane boa ye den ti say timamufo no start complaining say ya na che say abai na etiso no na ebia wo mo feel say on tutu na niema yie enti na ama oman ni mu ayeden niema bo ayeden no enti bibi say no say omoka say okay ye beto aba eye na ususu say bia omo kwoto etia abai no enti me say election wey no dey na me hwehwɛ this turnout no minim say ebedo so ba be massive because omo bibi omokoye yenkwa ahoma ne so mra na ye mehwɛ ba bia enhu hia me ye papa okay hello Bright
94.1 FM.
hello Bright
Hello Marcus.
Ezra 90.
okay me da see ye papa emi say nyame adom report no wa ye bia e dia ma ye nia na say updates ben na wo bi ma o de be ma ye
Marcus, they will be Aquaba, San Famra, Tafo, Pancrono constituency, and as old Tafo constituency. Aha, and a medical catcher say, NPP strongholder, and ye as an Ketuaka or honorable Vincent Echo as if were in seat. And ye are honorable Samudin Mohammed, ever said, obey me a competino, and so our and say, now Marcus, around best 11, 12 PM 1 yebe frɛ mu a na hɔ ana ebehia honorable Echo Vincent Asefua a just say na onam polling station by polling station ɔkɔ polling station wey na ɔkɔ polling station wey na ɔkɔ polling station wey na ɔkɔ polling station wey saa na ɔhwɛ officers na yɛde ɔmo aba no sɛ adwuma no sɛn ana esi ɛkɔ ɛnyɛ officers no nko a ohun obi a na obusa wo sɛ abatoɔ no sɛn ana esi ɛkɔ wato waba na otu waba nso a otu ni yɛ deɛ otu ukai no ene sa nkomo na je se omo boji ne so se onabo nya jaji a na ono so ade nenemu e wo tafo e krodua yi mu a na nya asem keto akwa na tafo de meka se asundwe nko a ene wa ha se nkro nyina de se tafo a ma ko ka bato no ka eni baji pa because se obi e de bia wo ha abambafo mo ha no obi a relax o tini ba bi kra a je se omo ehwe mentim ho ase bia enyansi wo tapo krodua yi mu a bibia de dem na ma course say no turnout no anya ewuram about 10 polling stations a ye pese ye de turnout no enso ede atuga akaba sesima adonu enum na ya to aba na wie ne de ewuram awo baba prime mosque 1 baba prime mosque 1 aho ana total registered voters no 420 Marcos Meno Kase enipa 279 ana atuaba 279 ana atuaba aka 141 a omuntimi enso emeto ye as at now oko baba prime must tour I want to enipa register no 382 ana nipa 260 omo etimi atuaba no onim se enipa 121 ana as at now omo enya ento ye Oko Otmania Primary School 1, our Tafu animal total registered voters now, I have 431, and Omamato Abanon, I have 278. Any point in Matuano, I have 153, Nipan, Amuntini, Emma to Abano, Otmania Primary School 2, our total registered voters now. I have 348, and I nipa 228. Omo atuaba, Nina is nipa 120. Marco, Omunyama, Emma Meto Abano, Oko Central Mosque, Old Tafo, total registered voters. I have 432, and a total vote cast. I have 293, and nipa 139. And as at now, Amuntimi ento aba and our Central Mosque, Old Tafo. Marcos, Yakopim, our medals, Sport 1 now, medals Sport 1. Our Anna Enipa 720. I register Mutin, Meno Cafe, Enipa 459. Anna Atuaba, remaining 261. Amonso entry and to Aba as our medals as Sport 1. You know, some a day to God. Okopium or medals Sport 2. I also total registered voters now. I have 381, and a 276. And so entry at Abano, our medals as Sport 2. Our Tafuanma, a day a home some so a day a mammo. Marcos Ukoram our TB Tafo Market total registered voters now 518 and any part 350 ababetu abano 350 and abetu abano also our Tafo Market we know market 1 market 2 no and any part 557 and a register emu 372 and atuabano remaining 185 omutimi and so abano tima post that made yeah bomb pen I was say nyambe ya dom na nonu mbenya bo na fe be sha sese ye bobo na fe bi akopim collection center na ya collecting na fe da bre etifu a etie Ezra 94.1 and from one where Ezra television tima post Tafo Pankono constituency and that's all Tafo constituency there because say oko adubra honorable Echo Vincent as a lawyer doctor ono and I just say origin din onene mu a ono so busan ko say what waba na oto ya oto ko hen oto ne sen o kai me eni ade a bibia ekoyi Marcos
bright mama mi sound say de we sika polling station center bia no nipa dodo a wo se kwoto aba no ebi o wa half enya nkonkwoto ye wo munya ma ho wo maba ediki so na say obi anyi ni tikra
Marcos send your name fiko no ha turn out no awotafo no eso ebeti pa nipa be 80,000 eso moto aba awotafo no and we are turn out no eso beti because oko police station by police station nipa no ni ho sa nipa no ni ho ba bi okwa be kono Marcos na obia ni ho me ha mani enka asem ba bi abekono na obia eni ho baby was have a nipa bi a 5 ebi a 10 like bi am ho den
wo bia ni ho say wo bia show up ameto aba na saka kra bi na ba ye wo matu wi a omoko
Marcos unse tafofo ne to aba ne tempa around by 11 no matu aguma tinye kwa de nim say enka around by 4 there na komu nyina ba beto but we se ne enyema esi ko na enipa na eso mpi beto aba ne ka ho no Marcos omo ma omo mantu be kono na police agent for no any easy for no omo tete wo kwa omo nya hwe because nipa na enso mbeto aba no omo mpie from fiem emeto aba no ubuso omo a omo se ya ya ani
na dia ya ni sai adan no omo rese bia ye be hye wo mo nsam kakra te se ba bia ye maduane ke be ma wo mu bie na etimi a hye wo mo nkra mo ma beto ana
Marcos se tia na me twam na me te se man ba akoko se MPP for the omutimo odin pa and I'm so ada opanyin na omutimo odin and was aduane kekekura na chese omko party office so omko pa aduane kakra di omko ya aduane chese wuni modu ho a aduane nya bi ni enti no ni na aka obi na for wanye say so ne nkofo timo odi bokruma ne de ometo aba mu bia obese ne dem na ono so adwene ho Marcos
na wuti se wo mo kasa no mi anka be pincha bi so mo sanya bia no se na nya batwo dan ti ko mu ni dia na se ye nto aba na enti ko mu fie ko mu so buchia serious but mami misa se anya bia no ba bia ya tutu wo mu o maka no se wo mu nyina akra ba so mo beto a wo mu betimi atumpo awie na braso
Marcos sanye election we no smooth no obegina ho a oni ba 2 minutes kwa no ato awie ene senkanipa no pie from afie ma ba at least nke bia ba bia ka ba nipa 100 no ke bia nwie na ka ba 10 bia community ento ye sana mihu no sane smooth a obegina ho ano ato aba na okọ no sem omo be pia ba dia ankom betima ba beto na mom sane ekọ no ma ko edin nya dia obi epie aba beto ede ato ato
yo mate baito why ya de papa enti wo de wo a wo ba benum no fo wate menofo na hyehye benum bi kama why ya de pa na mom ya hwe wo so ye maye
mate Marcos meda
okay Ezra 94.1 FM na fei Ezra TV Tafo Pankrono ewo ene yekoye o Tafo turn out no very low ni wo mo kan say NDC sorry MPP 40 mu aden ye pediane kra ne yekwa wamo emma yen na echese anu aden ti obi anko what is all this eno na ma beka no it is when say yanto ba na kanidi wa chele nka wutumi do dokoro ne chinam no adan na wo ejisa obi ka wo say mukokro motie no sa mo anu na mu ntwanwe oso mu ntwanwe ena ye kokro motie ne ye kokro motie o ngosi afo mo ntwa mu ntwanwe
mu bia bako zanya dia ni bia
bo fada dia famo ne dia pa we is what you about one dear in fact ama the can read the
breaking news breaking news breaking news nkomo ayebedi so obehunu say the city a bra Facebook Ezra 94.1 official bra Facebook na behwe na etuato ema nipa baako watina nanom se do na se de asem ne city na ne enyan pa wo de wa bra etuato ema chese asem no eni enyan pa na nam so ema Ghana Police Service wo mo de press release aba wo mo chem se ewie ya na wo mo nya ne ntem se etututu akoso ewo nyampala eno ewo northern region etibe no mantem etianam so ema Ghana Police Service wo mo ayen tentem ema enipa nan a wo mususuo se sa etututu yi wo no mo hyekire no wo no se wo mo saso wo mo pa chi de odin kan e de Majid Isa Fodi Iziage Kamara Saso ana Yakubu Smaila ene Alhaji Bashiru Mohammed womonsa aso womo pachi na wususu a na chese se nipa nan yi na womo so a enipa ba ko afiri mu ade oka ho eprapra emu oden de wafiri mu na posifo se won ma yenhyehye e de na kopie mu ewo emukrabe ya autopsy so won beyom na suspect ya enan ya womo aso womo ne de aposifo ahyase eye hwehwe mu afo won ho
enti ano so you related to the elections no
abeya enwa na ye hwese ebenya reporter no ewa homa no so na kakra wo mo de bae no mo say one dead as NDC youth intercepts buses suspected to be carrying unknown people to vote NPP at Nyankpala in the Toron constituency.
Edi no mu hu wasafo ne ho edi asem no mo te ye before a wo mo be hunu se wo mo te bus ne mu ba
na we ye tuoto
hunu obi ho a eya na ye te memfo na ya na midi ye ho ya say ye nwene because one no politician no wasoma no kai hunu se politician no se wo nkwa enya hwe wo a enfaso bi anim so ena wo akasa so a wo accept sika kakra se wo kwa akoye saade no wo so hunu sa pa wo nkwa no wo kra faso ni so enti no de ma menye na menko mewu anu mewu because wonim de da wani mu a eye 1 million kodin se mu no
mom ya me nwanwa se bepem sabre ye nyante sa ne ma na se enra me chance on opon kroma video bi onmonya for opon kroma video bi a
nkoje opon kroma
yes wa hu sa video no
really MP de minimum kra no de se na me ne wo multimedia minim pa
wa shada na menya ya nkasa video no nke yakọ ye ne be sa bomu bie mu pa wo yi nsampo mako be se numo sensia bi esi ho asa wodi amanyoni achi a e wasa wo hye ne so wase one manyoni bie ne ho a odwene wo ye nkuru tudwuma no wodwene wo ho
da bi da
obedi nka adwuro no wa ne na ba ko bi o kan ya ye mede ne se mu ya amanyosem a ye de obi na ye nkuru tudwuma na wo ka wani na wo nipa kora na chese ye wa wo hu nipa kora na ye wo ye and wo so ado ye se nkuru tudwuma no na wo nya hwe coming from a politician or wa ban mu etidi e bi na won kan kire wo
ye kan no kra kire wo ye jimi en makonya ya metisu mpe ye jimi akasa masa freedom me unisika na wo freedom kreye
exactly
na yache wemu we brani e de wakwa akotum bisa wo say even wo mo ye campaign why ba na wo hu say wodi nachi ne ba chi wo anya bia hu na akufu adoba
me hu bi krada
say wodi nachi ye campaign wo hu bi ba wo mia o ye campaign be di nachi
no kwada ne mesusa omunya hu
obi e be ni nachi obi a wo fase ni nachi won komane wo fase sika so nkodi nsamfo wo do no wo ye ni moja enti wajibi ade ne yakasa kire omo nti wowu won sate eyi eni na we kra enne ya atie ya no wakai wo
hinema
mudie monkoso na munyimi sa ne gya wo busua gya wo ma gya wo yere gya wo maame gya wo bia ne ni da wo so obi ne da wo so wankɔ a woni di masa ma wansha me se me ka che kofi me se baby amodi ma betire me he se de me sidi ma ma na tem no ma mo no mo jo ma no wansha na me dia ba ba se
o dia be fam serious pa serious
aka 14 minutes na end
okay
14 minutes
na ya close voting
why the on to wo bo to ye nyina bo nim so mo nto
onim so wonto
wo mo what na wo fra
onim so wonto
7 one quarter 14 minutes me pa cha mo quarter papa
na say mommy de ekokọ so yi
14 minutes
ekokọ so yi what TV ho no ho so oboase east ya tutuo a me mama say wa me pie say me ko onya ho de ekokọ so yi enya nwanwa already no from 2022 ana Ghana for bi ye o madwen say omokro mo bra bato o ma bre won to biem ana kakra den ya season euphoria no ne atmosphere ni nyina no kire say bibi ikoso enti ye be excited kakra okay nya hwe but say bia nipa no campaign bi awura na som kakra enti wa na adwe say nya hwe mekwa akoto na what TV ho ehwe Ezra TV sabre awu say ya tutuo ama obi so na tuogu abonten soja ni ya buru na ma na no sabe na no
onu mpo soja ni no
wa kwapede enti turn out ne de anopa no said na ye ba Ashanti region adum ha say na nkofo atoto omo stores no nka ahokeka na ekwara but awiem ho no mo na report no sha ase say dane no megidi say no na ebu nkofo abemu a ama 14 minutes to closing time ye close vote it is say the na just say it is what it is
Reverend Bochima mimi say turn out no very poor ye nkofo na abre abatuo because otua the obeba ni the obeya na obeye eno omabre anasa yabre NPP and the NDC say sese akoye NPP ni NDC we hear the NPP ni benya we hear the NDC na ebenya entino enka bia enka koye different political party bia ebia na nka beye ye asi eja ya hu bibia akogu we so anye we ye bewe enti ye nya wo
yeah mama sa two dominant parties no a global thing oko baby asa na eti Republicans and as Democrats and it's all over the place na dia many pa na bre no say nipa no hopes ene the nti omo de koto aba no these politicians no afeli omo all the time
yes
because mama say wo share 2016 ahoke kan nipa pa de koto aba kiki no enti no na omo wo anidaso bi say aba we de yakoto na niam de asesa but Sanyama Sisa ya yenyina obi da ka for we all day inside yenyina yedem
and ya must wensio o must
wansa na mama woni problem o sisi problem o ho sisi anankasa ne ye share political parties no ekwan a omofa so eyi omakandifo no eno na create that problem no enyese ebia ye need competent people aya omwo various parties no more
yo mbetimi
but say ye monocracy said he put it no se woni sika untimi enye amanyosem in this country and it doesn't matter how brilliant you are, it doesn't how well endowed you are. Se woni sika o de beto voter forget about it. Untimi ema medi o ma we anim baby aba bedru no enti nipa no osika ana o maami osika o papa bi osika ni e pushi sha nkrofo we se o momra me ya amanyosem emra medi o ma anim obeba betena ho but even baby a ote no position occupy no
ontiasie woni bibia
mama sisi e se wo hwe campaign na e course sabre na se wo hwe kofo mo time no na wo hwe atamos mo time no the kind of people na ye kita on say sampen for no money mo do at a point say if it could be the corruption that to so cry o find it difficult to believe and to talk about it. But no voice be mama campaign as a campus campus a campaign be and so so entino as a intimi move people. I remember 2012 Ethiopia na Benito one independent candidate lawyer Sibe a campaign adru point say no be on so be wani aba no president Kofo ba ha obeso Benito nsa epeja ne course say watwa asem no me say mama ye ni politician bia ni hanom a okojina ba bi so obi nse be change bibia
wo mani mo nyama sa wo mato nyina wo mato mani wo nyina
eto aka so obi amfo obi awio mama first no say what is a rolling say be kasa what is a Kofo be kasa mama say no nti say so obi antra ne ba bibi say ye koso ena em say shasi ana amanfo bi kasa omonto mama ye discerning people ye independent no na kasa omonto no endi yesi akoto no a obia ordinary people ni yaso omoko the fees o ma se omadwene they are still there. They said they won't vote and they are not voting and that time na ka say akabe
6 minutes
6 minutes 6 minutes
wow
ba ko crayfish aka 5
yeah mama
enti say ye hwe ni say ya sa low turnout no ye betimi aka say e be fact the ruling party and also opposition party
yeah normally no say turnout a kofom bia na it goes against the ruling party the entire na tate sa na ye say omampani na wote akonwa so no ana aban na wa akonwa no so no emfa ho ne niema pa obeye nyina no you offend a lot of people aha said ya wo ya no kra ya papa no for example pese ade kwan to ha na ha se wo pese omom tete kwan no pese oyi omu free wa a majority in interest na ode ye na oman interest but you offended some people anti sa eniema na intentionally or unintentionally no offended people no and no yadia it goes against them and no danger ruling party no omontam no na obi pe position bi na obi pe position bi ne nsanka and no affect sankrofo no na affect omo family ni nyina people around them and normally no sa niama na obo mostly no opposition party ruling party no obo so omo nkrofo ni bi afrimu a Ghana ha mama so study a ruling party be omo nipa ebe frimu akote party for and they go to opposition.
They go to opposition.
That is the trend history that is how it is. And normally no independent parties now or candidates no beba no opposition party no obien wade na babema independent candidate in presidential no normally no a ruling party no and our mother affected woman. Enti empire na bia ya mo na ya hwe di nyankopɔ bede but
when you shall run of betimi abana ama
mama ye kwa north east region na aka to ne bro na ya close voting na fe na dom achira ka so a wo mkwa koto aba na
bibi jiji wo
north east for dom
wo ka se
ya po wie no afe ne yesi wo mo cha se bi tietie bi na so a wo mo bufa so a wo mo kwa koto aba na ya bo ache wa homa no so ntie ngo eni ngo se sa na tie a ya bo ache sa na tie na wo mo so wo mo kwa he na afe na wo mo bufa so yi.
Okay ma anakuja me da sipa ya obi amami atuja me no ko sai die upa do tisiri bi ha me trabi ya friend Kamamba die primary school and atuja me no ko sai die ni papa more than 100 in a queue but we just said about 20 kwa after the 3 minutes not come now so 3 minutes now 5 p.m. and so about 5 p.m. next say about telling na abena you I don't know over the 6 weeks come back you can be like the come to 200 to be like one money down money plan other two almost my brother and many are telling us that they come out with them say first no I say omo machine ni ni na mo di buy no na problem ka dey awo and see omo they say and implement no abo but still they were not able to put this machine into order until later in the day. And I wanted to me the problems in the now one say about the who you could do this now there were other options. You can check it in time. Then you go by the total appearance. With the total appearance it was like conditions now ever have it doesn't give up that made and then I way you know about them. Our bedroom about the people in the team connected with conference animal. Like I said about to be here. About 10
What's it say? Yeah, about 10, and you may not mean to me.
About 10, about 10.
Yeah, but oh, sure. Said the Okasa officer, one more problem. No, every bay, and I be able to talk more. Musha says, one more trouble.
Yeah, I would say, it was around 1 to 2 minutes. Let me say, the United but still, for all that, you know, they still have some problems. My sister, and that is what has been all these things.
Yeah, but I'm situation. I say, machines no dear, but I'm not a jame a freezing.
My sister, and almost to our own. I don't have 1 minute, 5 p.m.
Yeah, but what you mean, come?
Ma,
now see machines no and misbehaving. Me person will bear money at here na e freezy and answer one of the most so and to me verify and I must challenge we buy.
Yes, many Provisional officer didn't come on and that was exactly what he told me. And the pen of the never said machines need to be here. And this is what I'm about the most two machines in this and more you get better one in this because of the weather conditions it doesn't favor and it doesn't affect the total usage of the machine, you know. And then I did that way
now 10 about 10 you know that so to aba
I'm with us and me say the how it is coming the lines in the plan wait a minute and it's at a country hot for the Provisional officer to go and pay attention, including the security at our hand, to pay attention to those challenges so that they can continue the voting.
Now, so the Ayaka machines here clearly anya electorate no woman from so no. Says here no na boy. Now I am say the atiano can no ni boss here. 1 year a D line this one queue this one na wa kwanya say one betimi atoba. E ko ba ne say 5 na chi no sa free no be e free the fear what to say. Machines na ye nti wo ba beto a safo ne nya no hwa won benya kwanya atoba no.
I said that I am not pretty sure say after 5 p.m. I am not about 5. About 1 minute past 5. And I'll be frustrated about the trouble. I'm not sure say the other member not the penny. I'm a funny part of the line so. But I just like a control on that person because it was a machine that misbehaved and a machine in edit that way in a buyer. But not going to see Kenya. I did about kind of one
Mejidi said the Okasa machines need the Benya abato commissar, one more no master because Bibi said the woman that was almost in a F1 won't be an obi quanapa. Mommy will be quanapa now when you're quiet. When you're quiet, I want to know about. Oh, when you say, Yamaun, Yamaning Remoa, yeah, and from Swa. Okay, Etty.
Of repaying the understanding is or the car buyer, because of the inefficiency of the machines, DVD machines, and also call you. Minister Ezra, the Provisional officer will consider that to allow her to join the line. And now we can answer, oh no, I'm not going but we need to do the other person.
Okay. Yabada sepana bomo dia dia chirema ye ho me interest wo hopa especially said ya bato commissar on be handle situation no enche be saba onche biem ti abo ache ye faunsi
mama baby a me nso meka bi kakra ne ye say eye both parties no mo ho no yes mo pa se dru baabi na ya asomdwe asem e na ye ka ye nhwe se ye nipa ye rational beings nipa na ba ho so obeto na ba machine na dey e misbehave enti sa makona ma ba untimi nka nche me se o ma me nto na untimi so nka nche me se me ne hweye enti me twa se metena ho
ye dan so when because when you say 2 hours 3 hours they be to me that's
the issue enti mama baby ya na kofa misunderstanding na ba ni obi person take advantage no so when who say aha no mo eye ne yonko a strong hold and ya to aba na wie time na so
aso
and obi nso say wono so odabi and adena ye kan no rational behind the ye kan ni enti twase am nipa no kwan enti me fi say omo enjai ema yisi me gidi so omo ba no do mo rule say the ebai enti the use we believe in them say they will take decision about the piece that aba na yen disenfranchise obi asa onto aba. I think that is what I can say.
Mi yanko dome kwabenya yanko dome kwabenya
Anet intiri ofori ayekrado ewo dome kwabenya enkran oba pa net sai
nyame adumo menyama
yo anopai ni sabre de wabo adwuma pa kwa up and down sana sesi aya close amade bobe na betimi de abreye
ofa de asena me wo kwabenya cluster of school obi a onim kwabenya de ni nte yo school they were around into school no enu na mewo it is here the omo ye na hote yisi kaka niema so a oyi ye manu nyina fi ona fe ya ba be kenkan it is so far ahana mewo aha is very 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 calm oba hana ma aha is very 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 calm on so that me so dan ti bibi hu bia wa ha me so dan ti bibi hu bia wa ha into the questions no ebi so
eti efra no pa na bepem sabre no nipa dodo asai na omo hwe kwan se omo bekwa kwato aba na sabre ya omo close vote omo nyina timi bai na omo bai a eno so ho asam te sai
ama in fact Ghana for your motor sha Ghana for your motor pa anopa na be see this time after na de ho no bi ni keba me pa cho after na me beto and obanso na on so dem nim baby awo once a higher class of schools no we ne doctor police stations ne doctor it's open na uni ha this is a
ande baby adro ne dia atokodo pa ntimi sro bia wanum kakra pa na yente wonka 5 boy no ye free baby a 5 abona fe na nipa wata so a wo moto aba wo area 105 ne boy na situation ne te sai na bi da so di queue mu ana 5 ne boy na obi ato awie ana mo amakra
baby a mejina idie se say they are closing obi and di queue mu obi and July so oba beto aba baby idie obi enye na den so be o ma close bibia yisi eye preparations or dey ba da kan aba no ba baby ana first me wona die o yes o ya bon so obi di ke ba sa fe na me beto aba o e na won so obi wo ho no ma on sheda nim polling station kra wo kwoto aba no eti ji so okọ ni akorehwe ni din no ni a kire ne baby o kwoto ansa na wasa akọ ba baby a mejina potin die ya close a yisi eye preparations or dey ba da kan aba no
yo menim say ugina ho idie wo mo kenkan a o ma ba kokora emfa ye kon ho yeda se
David nesme da senya
ya wane bafo Anet intiri ofori do me kwa benya o se ho de bibia
ye boko in fact reporter wo de ma ye anopani nyina no ye nti se watimi no akami bia se obi abo obi asum maba mahumidin wom he na fa na menkoto kwana kwato ne hasei ya nti bibia sa wo se de no num no enya bo ye close ya ne sa enti no sa wa kwankwoto a na chese eno anu no but reverend na wo ka sembi but majune ho kakra okay baby your party a stronghold enti no enipa no e ba beto aba no bia you suspect say bia oba beto kra dia ma party a no
that's it
but how will you know say enipa no beto aba no enye party a nipa eye party b
yeah mama politicians are me smart people for example when him say ahanom ebia vote trend no say and record bia office se ye katina offer aha deɛ ɔhɔyɛ no stronghold no ɔno be lose ɔno bia ne deɛ kakra bi na de be free. That is why they do all those things. Our politicians, the way wɔn see adwene here sharp no, they know what they are doing.
But it did too, but also be over shedding no. Say be a mako. Okay, within the saying, oh, your family akosia there. Akosia there the Asantini. Ebi a obeto ma party. Okay. Within the say be abugri be a waye ceremony obeto ma party bi. But ebi a na abugri kwato ma party. Na akosia there kwato ma party.
Yes. Yes. But em say mama dia wo kan ni nyina no. Na mmom dia yen hwe pa ne say Ghana for the ewiase ba bia na enipa ekaze Ghana for e wonti ase pa we are peaceful people. Enti ni say say sa edin no na edin no be say a mama so study a say yi politics e free Ghana ha. Asumdwe Ghana ha pa o. Ani very good ani ahensam. And mama unfortunately say na say asorfo no so a started the niama basabasa bi and so eba which is unfortunate. But ka ye ahem for some no any politicians ne free ma ka Ghana te asumdwe mu. Muslims and Christians te asumdwe mu. Aha ubon say tribalism nya de kreti war bia aka Ghana had de ke te asumdwe mu ntino yen hwese sa asemo ye de akono ya betu oboase na yesiesie. You know first no cry say mama na court system no cry court na sisi wo kwa asem bia sia abusuan pani timi tinamu kan asem no siesie asem no ohene bi timi tanse no siesie asem no ebu okra asofo headmaster obi owo din bia oho bia de can just abrewa bi kra ma me mpanimfo yi obetina yeah azaba omo kan no crazy say bibi ketua bia obi betimi atu adi wachi
na asaba no so na entenchia ne doso.
Oh, okay.
Na ntanchane dos na omudi asam no e ma asumdwe ba but na amemene fi wo ho
omo resolve asam na
omo resolve asam
because there are times that penini akura benya asam akura no kai ma wo nka wo de akura.
I think that's also good. Now mama, can't you also say now there was some wisdom in what they were doing? Sometimes sometimes no, that was how they kept the society peaceful. Sometimes never be a while. Omo hu say okay, akwala no yemu ne bem. Enti yemu ne bem na fe okofia. If you on any papa family any relationship say papa no any take your friends charge of everything in the house. So until what do we do? But mama won't be no first and so. Say you bua asem no ewo kokwa mu ebu papa ne bemwa papa no mpanimfo no be from between anim behind the scenes no crepa on between anim behind the scenes pa it is sometimes wisdom anom use di ya niema no na boa yen time na yasi enjai na yenka bibia badwom enti no makofa social media fast bibia betu badwom
ya wo bia sabia son sabia nyado woni mo hwe bia ma na
no fa ne camera na wo kasa
odi obi atem
no di obi atem no afa ne ho edi mama sometimes go social media na wo hwe obi a wa born a bra innocent person na wo hwe obi a be gina ho sesa nipa we o kasa tia no o pesa wo dead enetia ye no ho is unfortunate. Back to yasama ye kan yes say ho bebre say politicians edim bone na wo mo je no wo man mu no
omaji
wo man yes say omo ni mra wo mo so
no kwasam
omo ni mra wo mo so na de akoso man mu no enye say the be obi a trene sasa honorable ni a obi a betima spy say mama say obi a hunu say politicians ya wo Ghana ha no. So me person use word no am for wadwon bone e won say so be there kan say wo mo e kire wo no na wo mo e ko mo so adwene wa manfo timo de form ho no eti they can but mama ye wo mo say wo mo ya gudifo like ampo wo mo di yawu enye mudi ni nkwa ne say wa massacre so kokuni but enye ma bi o mo ye no o mo di Ghana ewu. That's the point
Enuti amwa na wo kan o mo nsesa because wo ye wo ne ma pepepe ohun MP bi o ho a yato abai na onya wia ne constituency won si ho da wo hu ne da na edru bra beto abafi na obehwehwe nkrofo tirimu dwie abebo de pa kota banku akosa ne tire before na way it is na we yes ania ma we nyina dada dia ye be say oh NPP MP we yes sociable woni ye relate kama ye ne na etinya fia ye beto aba na akoye sa ania ma me wo ba me ma ania ma si in fact kama ma ania ma trip asi so we do ho aba ka be si so to ma eno kwa be sa ma ho aye machine ani ma no mo ye no ema wo mo ye nkrofo ahimo
papa ya na mama ade a hot bio ne say said na ka first no obi ohwo a ne party affiliation no ya ade a generational enti ya generational ne party affiliation ya generational no o finding it difficult say obetwe no ho da free ho but say no dia ekoso no ompe enti won koto ma friends party back no enti na ya on to on na baby na onya de obey
mama memra wo so menim se ye ha no yenyen develop ya kodru pempenso bi o a ebia amama bi na omoye developed no omoye wo mo ne ma no one ebia te senia okwafom ya wantumi amantem ebia wo ba ye no na ebraso yi te senia krofo binom yetumi ma woto no wofonso yi nanka ye nuanom America fo yi obetumi wo fie na wato digital na wato neko one ye nru ho ana two yesuro
ma ye nru ho
yenru ho enye suro ni yesuro
yenru ho yenru ho wa kwanu ase nyina so kopem se ya kra ya phone si ekita ye dodo o sen kra na sikada so kro no atimi koyi eno kra no ni code kra woni yise wo kwa wode ni code no eno kra ese mfa ma obi ano wode ma merchant ana se agent wo ho na wayi di ama no eti sa kwan no ebe ha ye bebre even when no cry na nipa no wo ho no a team no cry no and no cry there is a challenge there are challenges bebre ebia no say one of the constituencies na obi a vote here na wo hunu fodi na obi kwaji fodi e di shame man na e ko escalate chaos e wo ho no enti ye nu ho no na your digital system na nkasa no any said your network in the no kra no emoyen wuti kuma se ne nkran any greater parts of the country and na hun say network ne ade ekoyie konkrasie no ne ko hade enti ehwo no kwa de ye nuru ho no ma em say ye beduru ho bet eyen kakra ye de bade na chese ne ya nto aba no kra nkeye to me if you ask me say ye de sade ne bade
ya nto kra
na say ba akofo betimi atena fie na ko ato be 50 ye godi kiu su kra ye wie
na ha
enti kebe hadwen
Reverend, you wrap it up into a minute. Na the bibia kakra won
ya da radia se o ba bia nyankopon odi aba betui if he say niam bi entwetwa ye de nenso se oputu niam ne nyina into one boxer ya be kan se ye kakra enye bebre de nipa bi a prepare mo ne niam
se press conference so ye hu se political parties ni ye previous
yes mama we raise bibi pa am say yi si no kwa na mu say and policeman so my but ebia now security for no so wom ne ebia rules bi ntia because ankrofo de ka mo be ye niam bebre e wa around but mama in no me hu say ye yi si no my reformed pa sana mi huno because who niama bebre ho ma wotimu say easy for no omo yo modwuma na problem no nyina no politicians no but me feel say in going forward no se means bi wo ho a ye bet measures bi wo betimi dia gu ho a control your politicians around this time
okay
me feel say problems no be on my bed and in going forward and that's all we should do
me da se papa Reverend Boache and yet in kan ama
mommy
kasa nyina ne ye no
flow natural mineral water flow
miss menuma me flow
and cheers cheers
and cheers Reverend cheers
flow natural mineral water ensure no who package ni kwatim say come on guy ensure na kono ankasa ti program bia ye wedding party birthdays baby a wo bia no hia ensure flow natural mineral water na say typhoid ni wo wiemu pa etime show no su papa ensure enkofa how bia mre wo flow natural mineral water wa mo ye no komase dwoso ho ya dade entem ti wo pan dodo mu aya frame 0531 299 6 0531 299 658.
Ama medase papa.
Yo na mommy wada ma say Joe Travel Consults. Akwantu pa so person otu kwan ya. Bomode na won fa otu kwan. What try bia wo kwa na embassy na refuse you. What try na refuse you. Just refuse anko am so. Bomode ma say Joe Travel Consult wonya onkrata asem ne ma wo. Baby bia pesa otu kwan ko bia brochire baby pesa uko bia. Wo penkrata be boa mo atimi akoye adwuma wa brochire. Ana se obi wonkrata pesa ode be wade no ode kwa ne nyina da. Ma say Joe Travel Consult enyama na owatonso main station wo ben MA Basic School no a ene Church of Christ asafo no edi anhwem wase wado ko US Holland Spain Canada baby bia wo ko bia no say Joe Travel Consult ne contact no na egu TV ne so no wa wotie yen e wo radio ne so no 0537 280 they are kana ene hihye TV ne nchen ho na 671 wa hunu ayo 0537280671 bomodern na fresh Joe Travel Consult na wonfa into kwan
na onfa into kwan ti asay na ye be break yankase ade mu besie sanse emfa mu si se akopem o kire no pampo ena wo say yetrem a yegusu ada tenem na baby a edru no na yam hihye ne wo no e wona suro wo no e wona hu ne wo no e wona bibia ehye se wo bia to awie yo betu bia to ne dia awie enti dia aka no na aka enti me pa cho wo pressure wonu medra ma pressure edru no na wo ho edru bia wonu bia woni di yeso adidi kakra esa se baby e ko no entwahwe e wo mu enti ya bekwa akwaji ya ho me kakra afei na yakwa kenkan wo mo be maso na ya trachra ho ya di akọ collection centers ahodo na fe yakwa kenkan emu aye hu na emu so ayese why na eko the main political parties NPP and they say hinefa eneko enye isesa na aduana ba Kofi Asante ni Reverend obetna say Reverend Ebetna say ne say Mike wamo Ebetna say na fe enche Awesome Bible College eho na Reverend Boache by Reverend no kwa manage wo kasa ne ubibia eho pa Souls Pastor Church Esiofia Achiase meba besra papa okay na yanko amesi yankasa step okay it's the office center home say afeni ya de money na eco police station centers na ehwo no so in fact ya na ehu wo beti yes yakwa sia krofo bi akohwim
yasesabi
yati bia no ehwo na nsem ni nyina efriba so far ehwo no yes isi ayade but yen hwe na nsen ya akra me say I don't know say special voting you say what is here say baako na ye bia no enumpo na we ye womo utsusu say woma ye bibi like woma share the akoso ama
bibia mo about to come sentiment ka say aba we no de besua de because ma Jane Mensa this is the second election as far as I know no all Covanti onim say sa nyoma we ne ebetumi asi etide na na oye e de abo ho ban ye timi atena ho ma special voting po na ye no so a sa be na ye wo security ni nyina
yes
e wo hono sa de we yakoso a na chese we ne wo say ye hwe say wesa ene o ma chain de edi nkan si ye no e bi besi but ye hwe all the same ye hwe e bi nso a na special voting ni mo no wo hu tokro bi a sabre wo be fa no so e de atwatwa nti until say bibi sa be sie de ye benya ne mu ahotoso ene ne mu gidie say e bi a wo de nhyehyɛ egu akwamu a bibi say no ye nte na em say ye sha sie say ye tena sie no at a point no obaye press conference e be kasa ya wo kyerem so wo mo e de aposifo ne abambofo no obi a wo ho no ma wo mo adwuma ene say wo mbeka wo mo a wo ho no ho na wo mo ne wo aye adwuma na emomo no say bia ba bia security bi kwa ye adwuma ne de e ho de wo mo abato komisa wo mo nim ehun nim de bia na emo be ko ba say bia bibi nkoyi a enya abato komisa no ene wo say ye de mfomso bo won mo sabambofo no anya won adwuma yi a eti ekwan bi so no e bia komisa no betima ye ne bibia kama na eso so no say ye de ade yi koyi posi ni me ye sure say posi ni wo ho bamboni wo ho no ma e wase wono so hwe hunu say bibi sa anye den ensie nti ye de ntansa ne bi bo komisa no na bambofo no so no ye de kakra so ma wo
na producer senka ye ntwe kakra na isi ballot boxes no regions no ye dia besisi wona ke hwe na omafo tumi hwe bi but as videos na emada eti reverend ye hwe ne make aha okay no na omodi atoso no on say where your regions no so regions no where electoral commission headquarters enti ballot boxes no
national coalition.
National coalition. Okay.
Also, regions, various regions, you know, political parties, you know, one more this one. So, I want to quality resource, and it's Mahuno Bono region,
Savannah,
northern region, regions, you know, and in Ashanti region, okay, western region, near the Intina, Ekahobintino, not just a Hunusa Ewo, or my ready for Bibia, Intino, or Menina, Yako, and I make us say, Makumponi Yabre. See, I did go for pushing the quam, one wine more ganky, one wine or my project.
Mama, me that's it. I'm saying, and Sanima way and a coffasa, pink sheets in a day, at the Bayano, aha. Intiminim how effective are. Sad and that's what they but Nipa Boni need ye. Debiano, Nipa Boni for no Yana one was or mutime a planet ahead of the professionals. Nipa Boni for no.
Okay.
Auntie, I'm the pink sheet no, our first station one. Sir, agents Ninano, Obia, Enya, Essane, Evidia. Menjin this or the Obitumako, Ibiano, but we have the records here.
Okay.
Auntie, me visa polling stations one. And I am vigilance said, and you do my or in ya Jumo ha, and this is first now, and I'm Quemonaco, wow, what you know, which me up intercepting why the opposite. With the baby and baby.
Okay, Madam Master Papa, Pride Sabrino, you be breaking a crana for your bar, now you're the counting NPP 2348. NBC. Just a money a day, brother. One night, and we see you try your one bar. And legend, Reverend Adriana Bakofia Santianin, and I face a Mike, the best I Ebia Melko Baby. Ahana Obenyani episode to be
where collation is expected to take place. As you can see, all of these machines have regions, names,
ne mu bi ɔba ɛwa wato ama yɛ adwuma yɛ ne mu yɛ fun
number WhatsApp number and ade beto na wetimi aye part of the discussion it was screen no MC ade beto good one there 0531 455 105 the ekos bia baby awo no video na Sunday bra Ezra 94.1 FM and of course Ezra TV my yenkanche Ghana for said there've been a lot of incidents in fact Oba Santa Regina Joseph Yaminum allegedly intercepted over 500,000 ballot sheets and papers for an alleged tampering. And of course, so yeah, the update ebebrel one shot dead. Ewo Nyankpala odi anoto nchen oko boasia. There's a series of a pocket of violence issues. Civilian NDC communications officer for the constituency of Boise East on the police for and a military and a day aboeni and ope enumere has been a lot of tense situation and a ekoso and I can tell you say all is not well many things and a ekoso I better Boise to interrogate it now yet me understanding ediako your reporters crowd across the 16 regions of Ghana 276 constituencies yeah the details in bebro but the obey na say you join us now watch a video not like a page now odo comment and so Eddie Abrayan Samike Ayakrado and Enyumre is ready with us with all the details so Eddie Nkomo what I can tell you and it's in all these discussions a lot are ongoing. In fact, you analyze it from Anopa. It appeared Senanka Anopa euphoria epic. At a point in time, it died down. What happened? Especially in Asante region. Across the 16 regions of Ghana, Yako all over the country. Now, I started at the vote counting and so at the Abba. Now, you better share the areas kind. What has been the reaction? In one of the voting, now, and I remember Kofi Akpalus said it. sanke beya printed ballot paper no from. If a Kwadonko should get 200 votes, na the ebe no nanka e carry 200 votes, nanka we win ya. And funny they call a cause of financial loss to the state and a total confusion and electoral commission at the eba. Now you better share some of the various polling stations at the vote counting the underways and in the air costing not yet mean so any understanding all that is going on. And no other than China, you better bossy. Nothing you analyze it. All other issues are what air coso nothing yet mean so I'm a what I say. All you need to know. Sir Mike is with me seated. Na Pastor Richard Kofi Akosa, founder and CEO of Time to Think Foundation. Sir Mike,
yes, Reverend. It's been a wonderful day.
Good. More rounds
yes.
in this short break.
Yes.
Maminya update. More rounds. What did you see?
Yes, Reverend. Just an hour to the close of post, and you see from it. You see from the Boapro Subin constituency. At least about 5 polling stations. At Asim. At around 4:28, Asim polling stations no air 4. Now Asim boys primary. Out of 478 on Tuabano, just 32 minutes to the close of post. Now almost to 310. And then Asim boys, JHS 2, out of 444. Now almost to about 294. Asim boys, JHS 1, out of 389. Now almost to 229. So Reverend, in all no, now Ayakoya say the turnout no, our form. In fact, within the Subin constituency, I name say Subin a NPP strong winner.
Yeah.
Turnout just 30 minutes to the close of post no. Now we will have a corner, then we have 118 toy. We have a corner, we have 98. We have 115 toy. So the turnout, even though,
in fact, I do see more some of the videos. Subin GNTC.
Yes, I don't know. Yes.
Yanima Oba Dumwa at Subin GNTC. Enipa the total registered voters now 442.
Yeah.
Enipa to anaba 217.
Yeah. 217. 442. 442.
It tells you say even a doom at Chaparo building down Malcolm. Enipa 442 and a register here are air to as we speak. Enipa 217 and a quarter year. More almost half of the entire registered voters are Metwaba. Out of this, MPP now 153.
Yes.
Subi,
yes.
Adum, the virgin womb of Kumasi.
Yes.
In fact, NDC enya 51.
Yeah.
Adum yanim heya. And I motion video no. Mo amohwe Facebook page, mohwe TV. And I was seeing NDC nya 51.
Yeah.
It is almost 30% of the vote.
Yeah.
Almost 30% of the NDC vote for munya no. Cheddar enya 8. Cheddar.
The boys have spoken.
In fact, for Cheddar.
Mama also for Kwaba. Cheddar nya 8.
Yes.
Alan Kwadwechra Martinya 4.
Yeah.
Wow. Rejected 1.
Yes.
Wow.
Cheddar.
Cheddar nya 8.
8.
Or 10.
So polls are ever a projected Cheddar to be the third force. No?
First results we had or 10.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Yes.
Can you imagine?
Yes.
But me worry at the vote turnout. Imagine 442. Then just 217. Baku essay into the 216. Out of that, MPP 153.
51.
ND 153.
Yeah.
MPP NDC 51.
Yeah.
Ewe doom. and sa obi a o adum either say oton ne ma na say wote adum ha ena o register yese obeba abeto aba wa ha
but Reverend onimade ba ko I think say the turnout no the effect information bi about enya ye ewo this area adum ede ebe call that subin se wanya ko ho nyina no eye se jadi for do no ha o ka kire se enra ebi ka kire da ha se ono o register wa ha aha no to na aba enti no information ko se ye madwom ntu dwom no so to dwom no tena fie dia on fa ka ma meto aba nsa nko fie
okay
so enti no that 442 no obekom no na mo be 400 de omo ye jadi for mo ha ya omo di dwa ha
enti we registered himself well at the end of the day mama me badwom na kama ba beto enti se mama de a na se me pankro no yes o me waste me time e badwom ma meto aba
enti that announcement na course ma ye madwom to dwom no eno so benya effect in the
baby a wo a oto aba voice note 0531455105 obetimi asende obetima share Facebook page link no share my also na on so vanto na members platforms baby a wo bia no obetimi join here Facebook page Facebook page no Ezra 94.1 official and as Adriana ba Kofi Asantienin. So the first votes I de Emma from Edum yani ha. It's not the best. You better call other regions, then we can get all the needed votes. Oshe. Statistically, Yadika Kacho said the total registered voters in this 2024 general election is over 18 million. Yes. Out of that, Yabo prayer, Yadika Kacho. Let me get that statistical record and let's project it for the T4. Yes, sir.
You see, Ashanti region, I wouldn't be surprised to say the percentage that NPP will be expecting Ashanti region a better form because Assad for something Ekobo 5 in so now in fact people Mko 2 year 1555
certain police stations
the entire
police station
a cluster have be 4 police stations
police stations okay Assad 430 na nipa omunya emnya meto aba ne 1555
can you imagine
and you see and then so mashada aye rounds kakra most of the drivers now me pick wo money nyina no intentionally I did not pick a boat driver but rather many taxi drivers na ananti mafro be 5 taxis and most of them are also saying say they don't want to go and vote
now share Kumasi depot a police depot here police depot but aba no mokoto ye no ho no MPP nya 215
okay
NDC 78
wow
Cheddar enya 5 Alan enya 5 is he one obi a obi underrate the forces of Alan and Cheddar no very dangerous watch this say the pattern na omoto ma Cheddar ni Alan no they are not NDCs.
Yeah.
What I say?
Yeah.
It's difficult for NDC person to go and vote for Alan or Cheddar. A disgruntled MPP or a floating voter mostly are you convinced of a trauma MPP. Now, when you say, well, at a point in time, something I'm not convinced.
Why disappointed?
I mean, Kotoma, Alan or Cheddar. The influence and the spirit of Cheddar and Alan Kojo Martin is becoming a dangerous omen for MPP and a very, 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 very serious thing to look out for. And Mijini said, any opportunity to be MPP Benyano, they would have to work with this thing because very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. So Mike, several results are outside the region. Yeah, something also interesting to look out for and watch, because in all these scenarios are nipa do no ano gidi say they ought to have votes, and okay 2008.
Yeah,
Asante region. Manfo Ankoto Aba.
Apart.
Of course. That time Ame Patricia Peje was the mayor for Kumasi.
Yeah,
of course.
On a trot when that taxi drivers.
And taxi drivers.
They had a very
yes. Nafog. I remember.
Nafog. No me ade. I think about the second round, you know.
The tipper Trusina that near Palmer.
Yeah, the tipper super chow.
Santa about.
I saw
it. Police station.
Santa about precisely.
History is about to repeat itself.
Asama mechanical moment.
And they're very dangerous for Ghana. Very, very dangerous. And we want to say, share, watch this. Bantama Ebenezer. Bantama Ebenezer. Bantama. MPP 277. NDC 75. Cheddar 5. Alan 3. It tells you say Cheddar.
And is it quite also brotherhood international NPP 270 Chirabosum 1 NDC 32 Chada 3 Alan 1
Mamin Kwasachra from place.
Yes, interesting place.
Because one of the concerns I was always praying. Say Obia win Krana George Akom must win. On in the name of the MPP.
Yeah.
In fact, I had already said say George Akom apart from say me personally Owinia Eyemede because I know the quality and said the Abrante no usiti na it's very interesting. Yanko na yanko nkoshe sechere Afram Plains. Michael Arthur ewa homa so. Michael Arthur sechere Afram Plains. Edena ekoso.
Reverend sechere Afram Plains the only film this year about to bring na akona we ama hisia me no kasa no. Sort na no mu so omo sort ewo be bia police station this year me gina no. Na police station na me gina this year no. LAJS 2 honum no na hono nipa na was omoto aba honum no 704 na was omoto aba honum na CCM no kase no about one eba na we nipa to aba honum no 502 na ato aba honum na CCM no kase o master to sort ne de o start sorting no ase akasaka kakra eba de ama sorting na activate the accounting no into starting and say ebra almost started omoba ebe hwie people no agu no my sorting no and na EC official no e ka say party agent no mo ni say omu na enkomati na omu piem la line no ati and omu chom omu so say say da bi ye nya ne sa e wo say omu na egina table no ho bi nti akasaka kakra ma CM no ka say be finance no mo aba short ya ma omu asese no master say sorting na me no ka say no my sorting na ya ente kura no omesa se akenkan voters ni na na se hu die kusa edi bode hu ebefa na revenue we bi kata e ma no ne so ewo sector sample say na ya team be bre constituency dudu na say ana say kunkro de bre so say nyema bi ekoso a NDC for no NDC na ne ko no e de nyema bi am party agent for na omo kire say omo de omo counting eno enema eneno so be pm ewo police station ba ko a hono na nipa ewo ho be bre so e ma hono adwuma etinchen na asikata ene say omo hu ye npenifo bi ehu say party agents na hono ekiku sa machines ni bi no omo akoka kire me say until some be mo edi sa machines no free hono nyesa omo mo entwa adwuma no so ema ase ku ashoka clear bi e ba e ma npenifo mo no stress am omo a equation machines ni na no ejeje efi omo sem esa omo efi hono ma omo entawo for be replace omo ti reverend the CM no ka say die na ye police stations ahodo na ye kese county ne be koso ni hono dudu na NPP ebenya NDC ebenya movement ena ebiem no new force ne wona atane to nyina no ebenya nti reverend we be better from dia o sese after place me to drop on so ase no me fan come Ezra ati for national for anyway
hono akom enen nkofo the various parliamentary candidates ne abano turn out no et say from casual look a good ana
the CM no ka say the reverend meka sɛ wɔn a wohu wɔn sɛ sereɛ ɛwɔ n'anim ɛyɛ hagyaa na saa ɛyɛ ɔno ɛna meka sɛ ɔno baabi ɔbɛfa bia no wohu sɛ sereɛ ɛwɔ n'anim ɛna akɔm nso ɛne ne mpanimfoɔ nso ɛne nam a ɔmo nso no ɛklem sɛ ɔmo ɛbɛti ɔmo yɛ winners a saa na yɛne yɛdi nkɔmmɔ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nnwuma a wayɛ no ɛna bɛdan wɔ dwuma adi anaasɛ bɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛnto aba ɛmfamɔ anaasɛ yɛnto aba ɛmfamɔ nti ɔmo mmienu nyinaa no usi obi a na asɛm ɔka nyinaa ne sɛ obɛdi nkonim nti reverend saa na ɔmo mmienu nyinaa no ɔmo ɛkyerɛ sisi a ɛne ɔka sɛ.
And in all these discussions, yeah, Kosono, unim say, Satra Plains, one of the areas a war vast constituent. Some of them are told you, I didn't bet you cranny yamai, a chire baby. I feel idea almost drone back Sana.
Reverend, sisi am no kasa die. Isi ɛkyerɛ said the almost I amonoma pad no ombɛhwɛ sɛ bibia ɛbɛba ntɛntɛn so sɛ ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo ɛbɛma bibia ɛwɔ around ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ baabi a ɛkwan no wɔ nyinaa no ɔmbɛhwɛ sɛ ɛbɛba n'anim ntɛntɛn sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔde procedures bi agu akwan mu a ɛbɛtumi ama ɔmo de nneɛma aba ntɛntɛn.
Ma yana wasi bibi ne yɛbɛsan ato nsa ɛde afrɛ so Sir Mike.
Yes, Reverend.
Ma mintio, but earlier NEC allegation of an arrest be a war. I say a boa. Young fat Captain Jabare for the NDC or more organizer. Now you know exactly what happened. Some of these things. Then Okon crime so a lot of allegations of NDC and so staff for ballots. We are actually we so yes. Richard, yeah, are you surprised the kind of events are echoing over this time round?
In fact, personally, I'm not all that surprised because after going round through all the 16 regions, yesterday I think said may catch Mike said I wouldn't be surprised to say no, I didn't voice it out. But rather, in one of our conversations, I said I wouldn't be surprised. He said, NDC, they win the election with 12 regions.
NDC, they win.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Mamen kwa masunko ya jumamra. Ahaya Ezra 94.1 and Ezra TV. Meeting at the Reverend Kofi Asantinin. We air the ballot box. Na program near day, bro. Extensive coverage of 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. Captain Jabari, the NDC Asante Regional organizer. Captain, my first vice, sorry, my memo, Ajo Emra Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, Bibi Abakode. We had a report, and it was circulating. So when Joseph Yamin, Akoyo operations, Amako intercepted hundreds of thousands of ballot sheets around Kwadaso constituency. Details in here saying.
Details in there. As far as it's in there, you share operation as about 3 days today. And you have to say, Nkofobia printed ballot papers on person got on printed. It's not track your match. It's in Dra and you call Hodom. You call Hodom, you call me that area. Because within that area, but there are specific places in the Sindra Bay 11, national organization free on them. She never was afraid. Say, no. Information accurate. It's yes, I'm come back. It's your call and a few call first time in the chief. You don't know when it's you on the desire to check your church in that. You be at the ballot papers, you print here, a good honum, or check leaflet, the booklets now. It's almost about 500,000 ballot papers. A good honum, my own video. Say demo on the mark. Sabi, can't with 3 round system in one car. By this time, NDC Kenya prepare.
Me bo, Momoko and ni power home. How are you allowed to enter will be private premises? Say, Mobile or friend is saying, ballot papers.
Mune sujani o. My operations are check. I'm kind say mo ya no. E di chira check kaka. Tine track team no mo ya say mo na check. Say tie ko e and the AFM. But I dey ko ni e bo mo mani.
Na se si asa exhibit ya mo nsa kan e we he.
Patrol, yeah. Yeah, we are in a regional police command. In Taman, a regional commander, twice the crime officer. In fact, the whole of Rexec, except the minister, was there to look at the items that we were talking about. Only we take custody of it. Number call regional police command.
Wow. Na umunya individuals bia na ewo as people we can align them to it ana.
Quite the control, I think tenants or the owners of the house will go on them. And ma be no more honum. Oh, honum. The police want to perform. That's all your more communication. Your more go.
Wow. Sir, the end and anyway, I believe sir a police for baby. Apart from that, there is reported say monso mo de machine pin biama mo polling agent na omo disrupt the printing machine the BVDs they voting so they be jam and people were just attacking and arresting monko for everywhere. That machine mo de mom so mfanya dey
counter the counter there in 7 minutes to about na click na e one. We are not yet 3. So just something that you count. So there was nothing wrong with it.
And say, do you have that information? Say, or MP for no, Ajije do one every month call for no.
Yeah, I can't some yeah, at the moment. You don't really want commotion here at the moment. Someone far.
Okay. And yet that impression say more they disrupted na jam the BVD machines no.
MP before someone will put a only answer. So count and they have the BVD. Engagement.
I see. My man now say BVD yebesa to safro. We are grateful. For Captain Jabari Namoten in Kano. Also for Mamintio on this.
Okay, so as I was saying, looking at after say you call all the 16 regions, in fact, at a point in time, the roadmap manager made a statement. Just say he was like, this particular election, he wouldn't be surprised with this 12 regions NDC bet to me at the arena election. Nemum say Ekoba say Ashanti region omubetimi enya that 75 between 75 and 80% in there. Then omubetimi they cancel 6 regions because no emra ye namwa ye born 12 for peace campaign na ye gusunso hwe say how ebia enipa nim no omu eagerness to vote for a particular person and trigger the peace as we are talking about. But Senior Mike, there's something that I would love to talk about right now. You see, looking at previous elections, northern regions, said they're not frictions. You were one year, Uyi Nampala, Yati say, Onipa Baku Ewu, may arrest Enipa forward. In fact, this year I can confidently say, yen anamotu ye call northern region, Equakas, in fact, yenya result a good result. I see. As at now, yen share dan pinche nampala na onipa ba ko efrimu enipa phone so ya che.
Enye too early to tap your back na what presume who say because about one say scam is business my sabre echo.
You see, on say so be previous election na a best statistics will be a for ballot box will be a between the time frame of 3-4 honum no 3-4 no kan yentwen kura me yanka say ya to aba
higher Ezra mama nkwa uma so higher Ezra 94.1 Ezra TV within the Reverend Kofi Asante yankoni ne the original youth organizer for the MPP in Nkomo. As a matter of fact, there's this allegation say omo they are linked to individuals via and the Yami Joseph Yamzo Makachi Oma staffo over hundreds of thousands of ballot papers ewo Kwadasu area. Ralph, bibi aboko there.
Bibi aboko pa Kofi.
Na grounds saying saying.
Kofi dedi kai mame enyina akwanya de wa me na enyume so na me ntia watiefo. Na me sanso enyina MPP ne Dr. Bawumi anem na yenda Santemaya se ene Santemaya chiredo. Anopa me pie no nsia na most of the shops ahoro nyina stores ahoro nyina ya tutum e kire se ne Asantema de won ho share campaign abatu rankasa mu ye pa obi na no pay e free adwira sekeduma se nsuta kwa ma be poso kwa afano kwa abre besi afija that is agona ahona maye around kakra na bibia da din.
I see, but from Moelia report, one is assessment, mean can say, one is a voter turnout in a year because any may adum subi GNTC, a nipa 441 and SNI a babeto. Asad a county vote in nipa 217 and Akoto, a 155 a NPP, a 58 ANDC. Chada enya 8, Alan enya 5. Enya surprising. More than half Amame Twaba.
But I think Kofi, the turnout at a point in time, not baby or not a low. Me, for example, areas I'm around 12-1 or not turnout baby and a low. But if you be 1-2 or bano, not a pick here. Baby, we got 76% voter turnout. Baby, we no so any baby na ninyina turnout no form. But question me mu say won say Asante region hanko ana. Any area no Greater Accra voter region. Even Upper West. Many madam for me you to organize the holding komo. O sit hon mu nyina voting turnout.
Yeah, come here across the nation turnout ni yellow.
And turnout was low. Enti everyone was here no NDC for any age say Asante region turnout low. Unipa do e be kwa akoto and e be strike percentage near determine the winner. So far as I nyina so say other regions, Greater Accra, Central region, voter region, voting turnout low no. COVID there's no cause for alarm. Yet the any say ye nipa akoto about Asante region ye be ka bom. Any die benya. Any parliamentary seat e benya. Now, when we have formal government, I think that is the more important to us for now.
Na yane Captain Jabare and Jabiami no medin komo. So ma kwachin kophobia staff for hundreds of thousands of ballot papers, I believe to be MPP men. I do Maba Central Police Station. Where are we?
Kofia Sante. Maka, Mr. Captain Jabari. Wakoti soja ama atine ni so. Soja ni on enra video about bontene on yami. So who the NDC form rant and yeah woman was like as quiet as cheap as a rain. And yes, I remember when I'm to chroma or not.
Okay, now there's a Udi on a term, Mr.
No, I'm not insulting them, but as quiet as they were sitting there.
Okay.
Said you know what to remember, I said, no much was a ma, baby. Almost what deans and nine ranty way are almost Ghana, ha Captain Jabari. So they all see a know. Joseph, I mean, I'm not in ting. Credianra, and this form ranty, and the year on a bro and I saw by a press conference. And you are sorry, I'm not paying. Said be built at the pool. Sadia Mamu, the seconds. A fetch. Why not? Need time. No, I was a ballot papers, the other go. Now, over be a pronoun was all did the Abama. Joseph, I mean, I bet you all come for you. I brand to quench your details you. Yan sure be assumed, Anyan Topa. As I say, way, a Tronia Kushism were about home. The aircraft and the Kogo and the Jimmy. And to Joseph, I mean, Congress are there anymore. Only wine a coin, wine and a dinner quinano. And some way, I could she some way. And there are no home press conference, and go over and this for no, a bone on Anna. Maka, Mr. Captain Jabari. So the dear Okodi, Major say akwa no wadi money wo soja dim and wadi na ni bra be straight democracy so and I think that Ghana form fa wo mu serious na wo bi asante video a Joseph Yami de ba abontene a ono nko a na akowura dan a counterfeit wom illegal items wom enti wo wura dem ho no say no kra mpa se MPP for na de akogu ha why na na tepono na no nipa na otepono na no police for action and as omugbo na ye ntokwa enti ye na ye de ye japade se akogu no obi antio enti Joseph Yami ne Captain Jabari nkrofo we mi enu gide say ye jimi ye dia santimama nobody should take them serious abatuo no nukure wo mu ni say mumye moye nyina ho abaso apart from ba ku mienu bi a esi wo I think oboase a NDC for mranche bi ekobo soldier for no I think in all the election has been somehow peaceful ye kan wie dodo a ye nyaaye parliamentary seats are winning ye anybody determine who wins for now Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be the next president of this country and we don't want to preempt ye records mono yen all the time no ye gidi say we win the election but Joseph Yami any Captain Jabari me say nra NDC for mra we don't know am call on press conference I say it is am mranche we me no there Ghana even within the NDC obi any one form serious obi mo me focus on the counting the security of the pink sheets any asumdua ye nya no post the elections near the Electoral Commission the room to operate to do the counting and do the declaration of the results for us. I think I self-declaratory. So we need kwabre, me no kasane, me o kwabre mampontin, wana me rounds din bedruye. Ye be kan be wi, na ye nua wo nyina wa wini. Ye be kan be wi out of the 275 parliamentary seats. Na say MPP ya winning majority. Ya kan nominal numbers na bomu a. We stand to win both president and parliamentary seats. This is a work through campaign yayo. Joseph Yami mama anya hu fake stories say obi asante we deeper than nsema ko ayi Captain Jabari mo kai the video we pa wo e nyansa be no video na Captain Jabari any Joseph Yami apostino kofi wo ye sofo panyini nyansa be pa ne wom say the ballot box akogu dem ya amfa obi antena no ena wo Joseph Yami watimi akopie so ena wo gina ho na wo twa mfonyine dada ho se de wo teto ho a wudie ena was team quiet Kofi we are intelligent than these guys like they should give us a break Kofi with us Yami chow
right when are we expecting MPP Sambo Wiemo collation
Kofi we are not the comfortable lead people we don't want to go ahead of the Electoral Commission. Yeah, law-abiding political party. Mrani say, yeah, elections in polling station, counting, Yabeko collation room. The MPPs they are setting a parallel counting collation room. Empire and say, Yabenya ye now the Electoral Commission, the final collation or the Babano, at least a better tell you with ye no. But you are in 2016-2020. The NDC, the same attitude and posture on the coalitions, they started jubilating the comfortable lead. Only a taste answer, no. Yeah, we are no normal lose parliament or lose president. But we want to be patient. Assurance, I remember and supporters, and they say they should keep calm. Omunya calm. Because one and total stores in them, and about 6. Now stores, I mean, who know from Tafo Pancronin in Ano, Yatutum, any planet, no more to Mukotuaba. Actually, yeah, supporters, no one come. It shall be well with us.
Minia Raphael Safo Patrick, I'm grateful. Bibi Nebesaya Tonsafro. So my brother Richard, now Wanuguswa Okasa, Mamintio na yes, now what kind of peace as from J assessment Amaye and Yamahodwa Motuano, Mamintio.
Yeah, so as I was saying, unse so be previous now. 3 to 4 months. Na yenyan close about one ka betini se we akova ballot yi entokwa we esi wa hanu say city northern region so they wa twa we hwe previous election I think say we hwe previous election a we be hunu asem ya making as compared to enei die ya we be hu say enei improvement abapa and we are still hoping say yen cheddar NTBBB eye maintain me ho ase bebre in fact enra make a chair me brother Mike said minimum pass said this election will be one of the peaceful election ever.
Yeah,
because yenya brepa eto the 16 regions yenya brepa ye secondary schools need didi nkomo nti as at now there ena wuji kaswanso a no nso penchen kakra nso si honom according to the roadmap manager no kaswanso si penchen so si honom but eno nso kra no wo hwa ntise last year senior enema esi ekoye no.
Okay. My yanko ahomaso ne yankonko ya adwuma mra ha Ezra 94.1 Ezra TV. Obetuma journey the voice note about the video pictures but there will be our end 0531455105 WhatsApp number na o send the person send bia. My yanko afidwa ase na yanko also for keteche free fa ho. Okatache bibia aboko de.
Reverend Ebiana Bako.
Yeah, okay, Temenka.
Me pato betunka pa Temenka.
Etunka da na ekoso mamintio.
Yo, offer ejebo ejanya babetu. De ya Franka no. Yebehima yewie bebre ye de beto ampa. Sabre efidaza school constituency atu abawie. Said the whole God atu abawie aye kenkan no. Na ube piema sabe dia dodo na manya no presidential mugusu a ebi mo kan parliamentary no so bi kan presidential ni bi saroma kan parliamentary no na presidential dia mesaka afijase DAJHS total register no 379 and a register honomo na dodo o moto aba no total vote cast no 278 now I'm to abani na MPP anya presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia anya 235 MPP NDC 40 Sansuna Kwame Bediako 3 Sanso anya call DA primary 2 afidase and also total registered no 432 na omomoto abano 311 na 311 no 4 and a say na MPP presidential 258 NDC 47 Kwame Bediako 1 APC 2 Sanso Enyenko DAJHS Efijase B and also total voter registered 389 MPP 240 presidential NDC 36 Kwame Bediako 5 spoiled ballot 2 so far the Nsaka the Fidada Scholar constituency no
ente alan kodwo kiramate kwaro chese wonya bimpo
wo hwa dia trend na ekọ ane dia ebetima kasa Kwame Bediako are obetima di third position because Osha or appreciate onya bi Alan the Nizelo no edo kamia say so mo ya bo Alan popra Kwame Bediako ya hwehwe na ni so dodo ye nanke expect more from Alan said the nyina ni said wo din Kwame Bediako but it seems that Kwame Bediako take control now ade akọ amahwe ewa Fidada Scholar constituency as far as registered number no accounting total vote cast me when you say turnout is very low. That is my point of view. The turnout is very low because we are margin now. The difference between the total registered and total vote cast now, which is the difference is more than 200, but we on 100. So 100, you see, sir, a domino donano and to me and to a other.
Over here, too.
yɛbɛsi bia na yɛbɛma yɛtiefoɔ na Kwame Bedi Akodeɛ in fact was surprised me as compared to Alan na yɛnim sɛ ebia obetumi up to surprises say against Alan because people were expecting say Alan and ebia for the third position no obetumi ewura hɔ no ba Kwame Bedi Ako gradually no or taking the position of Alan I know na air trendy ɛwɔ Fijaza Square constituency I say but MPP NDC there MPP is leading in a Fijaza Square constituency followed by NDC and Kwame Bedi Ako.
Ma yana wase na baby ni ebe san so aba won chen. Sir Mike, very disappointing. Alan Kwadwo Chirematen. All is not well with him. At the end of the
Reverend Obisubaka say is early days yet.
Asante region ebuboyo.
Oh yes, but say ebe 9 polling centers. Eti ebia na baby elbow no nye Alan Stronghold. So let's oh yes. Enya vijase.
Post bia aba from Ejoso. Na Alan free. Alan nye 2. Chedanya 8 ewa Ejoso.
Wow.
Yeah. And a very
Alan nye 2 na Chedanya 8.
Ejoso onye enya say.
Onye Roman Catholic Church. Alan enya 1. Chedanya 5. Gumnya.
Imagine.
Wow.
Abankru eno so Ejoso. Okwade Alan anya bi kura. But so almost omo that way. So for me
no but Mike very dangerous for Alan Kwadwo Chirematen. About is your relevancy will no more be factored in any political.
But we are aware say after this election there Alan is out. So when we near we
I just oba be diabro.
Oh nya so be diabro.
Yes ono oba nyina na adwen say oba be diabro.
Before no can say be say Alan now person ohu ono no mfonini ewo the we no so say ono so contesting once upon a time as a presidential candidate nti bia na no na ha say show there
my yanko asonase but I think so for now
yeah
enye a pocket of issues and kai relatively calm.
Oh yes
and I was for
baba na adwuma baba na work
relatively calm
of course.
My yanko agro papa ho agro wo asawase then na ekoso awia na aswase a lot of tension ekoso started from ho na yenya miaka kra aba agro otemenka. Okay, I think so. Agro papa minim so otemenka dia but right agro papa otemenka
Papa mete unka pa.
Na otemenka wo ya dan ai aswase say they was out so we there say hweno anya ne mo anyway but we are not pocket of violence in the market getting their cost so far aswase to say
So far so good papa me na oni wetie for you na me pa mo mra so say they we are na me kan papa both now ta aswase no so far so good polling station results ayenyan na just a total vote test na or form to high na some to power plan na mensa polling station kaka result me te ti different to the boma as what is second glass no ya dot na ha e so enya sem ke so aka na papa mami kan ko ka dey over Atlantic constituency now for Educate electoral area. There were 17 polling stations and a Educate electoral area. Now to see and some more results ready to see. Over Caveria, the polling station the Caveria International School. Now almost presidential MPP enya 55, MPP enya 55 presidential, LPG enya 0, NDC enya 202, PPP at 0, independent candidate enya 0, rejected ballot AS3. And now parliamentary now. Papa saying for your MPP enya 118, MPP enya 118, and LPG enya 0, NDC enya 1.
Agro, for the sake of time, focus on only the 4. Chada Alan ɛna ɛyɛ NDC MPP why ɔmo ɔmo aka ɔmo anya bi no they ignore them.
Okay, nti no mame nti ɛna mame focus for na papa wo kama ɛno nti woba saa Kaberia International School na parliamentary no MPP enya 118 NDC enya 198 Sada enya bi chanso so na Alan nso so enya bi ɛno nso so ɛyɛ result a ɛno nso so yɛ ɛde ɛba no no na Kaberia na ɛfɔ police station nti ma yɛnkɔ another police station police station 2 no ɛno MPP about parliamentary now omunya 80 MPP enya 80 NDC enya 187 Alan enya bi sound so na keda so enya bi yenya rejected ballot so ewo ho na eno so ye for presidential eno so presidential no MPP enya 55 ena NDC enya 225 eno so dey for the eba no nti but results say basketball sketch and blast no so na make ya some kwa na mayenko police station 3 and to work Kaberia and also to parliamentary MPP etimi police 118 and NDC enya 194 and also to Alan said and so enya na presidential and also to FPP enya 98 and NDC only 254 and also the flow everybody so far so we police station is poor papa say see na kwa the many extra police station so into result everybody ano but about someone now
I see Mayana was say na bibini a sign I get in touch with you we the update every asamase and eba I know a day. So, Mike, although my sofa Richard, I mean, too.
But results now, Ebano. So, with the skirt and blouse, as he was saying, it is going in favor of who?
The PC.
So, Mike, yeah, my update on that.
Manaf. But you see, Manaf, any Muntaka, and I pray for the parliamentary. And then you see, sir, Obuba, baby, or Mahama enya 225. So na Baumia 55. But oko the parliamentary na NPP Manaf enya 155. Na Mahama Muntaka enya ebia 150. So you see, I know I skirt and blouse no. Meaning say and yes, Manaf we know police station ho. Na so the vote no cost so same Baumia de. No boy ni na no. None of them na Manaf we know police station ho. But the vote mo no e cost so same Baumia mum e de. So at the end of the day no you can say Manaf ebenya more vote as in Baumia. E wo ho because of amount for feeling no ono no personality no. O Manaf no esne ebia Baumia for the presidential. So that is what is going on. Aswasi for now.
Minim Aswasi City, one say Reverend Sobesha, the Aswasi City, Muntaka City, Nitiake Kancho. Because at a point in time, so share na NPP person mo mounted strategy be a shema anka a Joseph Fono, or mo ka omoba, no mo ka kwabri east for no so bananko mo be kanu point. But that strategy didn't work. Or because na SSA omumum na ehwe basi nipa edwomo that operation which they couldn't do that. But I don't think say with what is going on no ebetumi ama ebia Muntaka City no ebe free nsa. I don't see that such.
Me who is MPP problem wa ombenya any mistake o my any say in 2020 o mama kwan ama Manaf no ama.
Of course.
Sanka Manaf grown in popularity in 2020. Can this time round Muntaka will be licking his fingers.
Yeah, so and Anameka says so share sa strategy some time ago omo mount na.
Yeah.
Ananka ebia omo ego by said the okay ya. Me Jimmy D say because it's already I say Muntaka no already no for ne party nankasa cry with issues. Unso manyinya issues.
Yeah.
Enti nanka if that strategy hard worker me gidi say nanka enema betimi akọ ye di ama NPP notwithstanding no result na ebano in fact I can say NPP they might depreciate percentage.
Okay.
Previous
my uncle a Godfred in chair or Fulcrum constituency. Godfred, over Chrome, do we have any update for now?
Reverend Gofias Nantiani, the man of the moon, Papa, and then you may share a team for national former of Fulcrum constituency. Where the young territory and a win an MSC corner, Edney, by Yelbom of Fulcrum. It's so far, baby, a minion any way a year resource from the Pew. Your Ofurukum police station, you know, your police station, Makumako 4. Now, police station number 4, NPP, and now 159. 159. NDC, and now 67. NDC 67, Alan enya 1, Chada enya 2. You know aye presidential. You know presidential. Parliamentary NPP enya 165. NPP 165. NDC 64. Independent enya 1 and rejected enya 2. Yanko Ofurukum Police Station 3, Presidential, NPP, Enya 138, 138, NDC 78, NDC 78, CPP, Enya 1, Chada, Enya 6, and I rejected no, I 4. Yanko Parliamentary. Yana the Nyansan kind, Parliamentary the Nyansan kind. Ofurukum Police Station 1, President, Parliamentary, no, no, MPP, NR 150, NPP 150, NDC 99, Independent 1, Presidential Yanyan County, Ofurukum Police Station 2. Parliamentary NPP enya 116 116 NDC enya 60 89 NDC nya 89 and I rejected 2 presidential yenyanye na Ofurukum yo baby e fan volley park. You know, I anloga 1. Volley Park anloga 1. Parliamentary NPP enya 111. I 111. And NDC enya 152. You know, NDC presidential NPP enya 105.
Yeah, George. Godfred.
Hello?
Yeah, yet you.
Presidential, no? NPP, enya 105. NDC, enya 151. CPP, enya 1. GUM, enya 1. Rejected, 82. So far, the way I certify results, I answer, you go so nemu.
So, for you, how many polling stations making the constituency? Yabobo saying, I say, oh, that record no.
My main very far, I mean, from us here under bare 1 minute. Okay.
We are no my answer na update on that.
Okay.
So, Sir Mike, you know, baby, I don't you know, baby, I'm Bajo. You know, baby, now it is as a share areas like Ofurukum.
Yeah.
The certain MP and Kobium.
Yes.
And here war Michael Edu.
Yeah. No,
I mean, contesting the NDC guy. Areas like this always share the percentage, not necessarily win or lose.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael, a little bit more appreciative votes.
Yes, I see. Sir Michael Edu, a bit me any appreciation of vote. Ewo do for the You see, baby, resource ni free by CCano. Predominantly, the NDC. What share the Angloga NDC. So no doubt say Anglo Sadat ebenya 158 or so.
Yeah.
Now Michael Edu and I'm 130 or so. Because a hono NDC stronghold. But maybe I'm on kakra the Oforikrom police station hono. Although you know fantifon or home more there. But that voter Mahama enyano hono in fact e wan akra. But all in all Oforikrom baby NDC benja pa no Oforikrom police station anoga and afi eija those 3 areas na there or 3 towns na there NDC ebenya vote pa. But aside that oba eija no kwa eija zongo. But aside that oba ngoma so appear do ayebia say kokoben emna kantin krono odium all those areas na there trust the NPP say the NPP are making more progress up. And the young man Michael Edu tirelessly, in fact Michael Edu ajuma why Oforikrom even say on my year PC krano I can tell you sir Mike has even performed more than the Dr. Mafo. And even Dr. Mafo krano in the campaign I've not because na amount for Ebo Funo. But the who run with krano and can affect Michael Edu. So for me I strongly believe say voter Michael Edu ebenya this time round in terms of percentage you know ebenya more than what Dr. Mafo had in 2020. So Michael I believe oba appreciate more than that of the Dr. Mafo in the previous election. Reverend.
Okay. Bepasa you share the various statistics for the posters at the buyer doctors Masaponum and all that the buyer. What it is now share MCR be projected the statistics records in their mind. Now share the various records now zoom in kakra mame. According to doctors Masapon nipa register here 18
turnout expected turnout
expected for this year's election 81.4%. 81.4% expected. Right, 81.4%. In fact, the total registered population are expected to be about this year. According to Dr. Masapon, 18 that where the general record.
No, yes.
18,807,954,000.
But now, a correct figure for the voter we know.
Yeah.
18.7. 18,774,000.
Right, 18,774,000.
Yes.
So that is it. Out of this, no, and we use 99,000 as in the sample size.
Yeah.
In this statistics, Smasapon I suppose. In fact, yeah, do be there about a tuton. Yeah, mo be mamma transit now on yan I can say what we near we are no. Now watch this. MCR can one take me. Offer a year ni post now why na. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, according to the records, 49.1%.
Yeah.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 41.9%. John Dramani Mahama 45.8%. Cheddar 2.2%. 1.2% Edema Alan Kojuche Martin. From all intents and purposes, votes are ebay if all things being equal. Na niema akwasa. Cheddar votes will still be within this range.
Yeah.
And it tells you, Sir Dr. Smasapon is rocking on the smoothest level.
Early days yet.
Dabi. Here, Sir Mike, early days yet. I agree with you. But Cheddar Benya vote at Alan Kojuche Martin. I Cheddar be appreciative vote. obe beat Alan Kojochema obe police so.
Reverend, I'm waiting for voter region.
Don't wait for voter region. Don't wait for Alan Nechema they don't wait for voter region. What kwejo so onwene atutu ama Alan ya to 5 ama chada o twa voter region Alan ne ma me free voter. Nini anani si bi free voter.
Reverend say
there wa don kwa be ne de don voter region wa o konya chenchada.
See hohoi for instance. I will not be surprised.
Say omuji t-shirt dodo.
There be Reverend say o share the medium mic kan I think say one way or the other me no adwene because I quite remember those time and we have the 3 northern regions, you know.
Yeah.
Say what the Alan Kojuche Martin umejino with Dr. Naninu Udru Honuma na man we see and going to voter region, yeah. You know, you could see say you share the campaign
the crowd and
the as compared to Cheddar. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to say
Alan Kojoche Martin was a suspect so beha NDC. Was Santa MPP was Santa region. Voter region so beha a handful.
Voter region. Voter region, no, you could see say
so
NPP for or more honum. Yeah, I'm telling you because the real NDC people in voter region they will never
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see. And that is basically the thing. So Mike, who share the post here, it is likely to tell you something, say, and they weigh 49.1%, 45.8% for John Dramani Mahama, 1.7% for the rest of the 8 now Akarinano. It is telling you something. Say, a bet me I possible, sir. All the 8 no come one, almost to be 2%. 8. We Alan Chada Baumia and Mama Fremua. 8 now can you to me and clock it 2%.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, one way I rejected ballots. Being
a crossing. Yeah, that's true.
All the 8. What it tells you is that they are wasting Ghanaian style.
No.
And I almost depend democracy.
Exactly. Enti okwaye wanya de. But on also abo makabe makabe mamu no. Ekoso ye. We say si jama mi no ase da bi omo nkwa. Who knows what will happen? Enti eba ne say no ano. Me I believe say you see obi ka kire as a chada for instance. Say otimi maintain the momentum. E dey call the next election. Wait up for me. Okay. Ade ba kwa am wayen. This man Gum. The confidence and the morale Gum at Chabosom de Baye. Last elections. So to be maintaining.
No, na said this year no work cancel no.
I make go to maintaining.
This year Gum one kanyan some suobia when campaign. Ya no na ko he. So unu kwara no wan na wan work kan. And I be to omoka. And I mudua. And I am prada. And I mean, when I'm now when you break your campaign, I can answer me.
One campaign message, me kai pa no say. So we near. Obama come Ghana for my ware basis.
Aye.
One thing is soon says so share.
They do baby people want to take him serious. Man, my yanko a chat neso na. Me nya dwuma bi mra e wo the chat neso. Now project it here for me. One more share TV, more share Facebook page. Is he? See yeah, can say the statistics are share from all the records are share no. Now watch this. Out of these votes, the 18 million are can want them no. Yadi kama we ye ni ankasa ye records.
Yeah.
And I tell for more here MPP as we speak. This is in 2020. Out of the registered votes now, a course no, almost strongholds. Out of the 16 regions, no, MPP were 4 regions.
Yeah.
Asante Eastern,
Eastern, Ahafo, and then
Abono.
That of the is
now. Oka obu votes no ebomua. They are have a cumulative numbers of about 6,858,388. Omukura 39.8% of that votes. Now you registered this year. Where are the registered voters and then the correspondent in 2020? Ucha MPP the omunya from their strongholds. Now this. NDC nya 5,782,69. Greater Accra enkwa 83 765,303. Central Region for 1,752,165. And the deciding factor for this year's election, Greater Accra Central Region.
Yeah.
When you have of these regions, you are gone. You are a winner.
Sure.
However, you heard here. We have a chart here, a pie chart here, here. Now, when you take the pie charts, Usha yellow now, the central, the red, the Greater Accra, the green, NDC, and of course the blue MPP. From all intents and purposes, Usha chart here already MPP strongholds they reduce 0.39 in terms of registration against last year. Last year, the registrant I correct that here, but Tuabano was around 40.2%. This year, in 2024, 39.8%. A shortfall of 0.39%. What it means, NSA. The Padudu per se obetro when dia koto aba in 2024 e wo all MPP stronghold mu no e conform a drop in. However, the good news for the NDC is say omuni Padudu a register in 2020 was 5,105,460 representing 49.9%. Over 2024 5,782,069, representing 30.8%. As a matter of fact, NDC in appreciation of 0.88%. 0.88%. What it means, NSA, NDC do a pair say obetro in 2024, obeko akotro no, akotro abane dos chain, omo in 2020. Central Region, I appreciate 0.4%. Greater Accra, I reduce 0.63%. Cumulatively, a nipa afi or register ya no or a new registrant. I have 1,711,934. So Mike, obi say, are these the free SHS students I can want to be?
Yes, most of them.
And what impact and on for the MPP?
Free SHS for no. In fact, who say we are a program? Yeah, phone is no.
Yeah.
Let it be free. See what Sarah on my men say on Monko Twaban.
Okay.
So it tells you say enkola omo free SHS and omo mawie no. Say omo awofo ho and Kolano influence on our foreigners because of the free senior high school. Indeed, a lot of this youth now, Omunya that free senior high school no, are going to vote for NPP. At least, so often Kola 10 Biano, Ubenya 6 on better NPP.
Is that the case?
Yes, that's the case.
We are sure.
Yes,
Reverend, the bike can no cry in a sense.
Okay.
And there area. In fact, many women back could in common and maybe say why Adventists. Now you see that Adventists they went out to vote massively. So when I was preaching and I told them say me Adventist pastor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me catch them say
Jehovah phone and Twaban.
Me catch them say
Jehovah phone and Twaban. But Adventists there.
And I'm not the only person now.
All Adventists Motwaba.
I'm telling you.
But there was that impression saying he started in Timono.
Yeah,
in fact,
that a binomon said, you see, say,
the
conservative be more Catholic than the Pope. So they say, and until a man, a not Motitisana Munsa, but no true Adventists will tell you so to aba Saturday why you body and I say what violate TB do kobo nsem jiba na say. Now let me proceed with what I was saying. You see say the my woman am ne kasa ye no. Me na me busa ne say na watimi akoto na aba na wasi wo. Ne ba no ese onkoto na aba emfa enda NPPRC because of free education.
Exactly.
Everything that the Mike Okano, many were because and that woman wasn't the only person. Santasi me got to my baby, me share me church member back, and I'm beginning to work out to know so one day or two no pana. And I was see, and I said, yeah, your man more free education, yeah, they dash.
Oh, okay.
And to a more maybe that I know my minimum dash. And more. I don't know school for Nankasa. Until you could see, say it could be as a result
so,
of.
So, and maybe was a where does the free SHS here did I say all the free SHS impact in the next hours? You best start here.
But the impact, no, Reverend, the impact also enters MPP winning.
Yeah.
Because I know every quarter, I know they pushing MPP.
Okay.
For instance, Usa John Mahama in 2016. Lose over 1 million votes.
Yeah.
So this time around, even if I'm not saying no, even if NPP is losing now, because of free SHS, no, that humiliating defeat, Mahama Nya in 2016.
That is in
another way. That's why I say even
okay.
If
so whatever it is, no one thing I say, George Webwaying, a very important thing in parliamentary.
Yeah.
In fact, presidential no, but the parties now no man taking care of the parliamentary results we're going to get areas. Nation number one made the swing seats, the parliamentary seat across the 2 and central constituencies. Now I analyze how the turn up Ebisiako. And in fact, over the various parliamentary seats, Asante region 47 constituencies.
Yeah.
Are you likely to see any major shake-up our region you man?
No.
Sir Mike?
No.
3 still for NDC. MPP NDC 44 for MPP.
Yes.
And as I saying,
yes.
Don't you see, sir, I come bet me a bit lady no.
I come Usa me can assemble as say I come in Scadia. But Oma Moa comes sir.
Oh, you think?
Oh, yes.
Party now walk.
Oh. It will be not Reverend.
And yes, MPP before they didn't do well.
You see, the attention of the MPP no in this contest no. I say we a peace here. Why struggle for your own?
But that is wrong.
But
that is wrong.
Yes.
You will peace be or what? Peace for us almost struggle on their own. You warm more. Mean. So you are in power. Into what power and then you struggle for your owner. You are right. But when you go to an orphan constituency and catch a piece and you say, on struggle for the owner or Santa Regina, you are not being sincere.
In the orphan constituency, no. Struggle for your own no in the case, say, walk up sponsorship. When in party for a banner by own position. Our constituency, wow. A BSC was near the other. And see them. But say okay say party nankasa I know say oko drobonso a fan place it will be na foreign donors you know mo no ya MPP for and it be about somebody one be support the campaign at the aboa akom e was such a fan place.
Wow.
Oh yes. But the party nankasa there the concentration in no right from the regional chairman e dey see the list so no e ba omia. Let's do something to maximize Baumia's vote. Because in the region, they know say at all cost that 44 ni benya. And you know, it will be for a better day. Yanya never appreciate Baumia a vote and famano. And the attention a pano and need the parliamentary no sir. But then the better Baumia between more vote. That was the way. And to even when Baumia was coming to Ashanti region. Na was say omo extra say omo betimi ama efen say what motivated the area no in the region kra no at that time me kai pa say na ya akoye say pieces no ya makakra bi sky de mo no e be a Reverend I believe sir maybe after the whole election no we may have time to well e be kwa na uhu
In fact,
no, be my mobile. No, but you see, we need to look at some of these things very serious.
Exactly.
Sir, to me, a party now at this crucial moment. One party now. So you know, for party in baby. Sir Mike,
Reverend,
this is the time the party will need Ubia Esuhiano. Are you okay?
Yeah.
And that is the most important thing. S or Moshe.
Exactly.
Yes, and a very interesting thing to watch, and very very interesting. Anyway, so what are the other two? Okay, so call some of the concerns. We got in a very disturbing report. While it said there's some gunshots, and very very sporadic gunshot after gunshot. Wali Krunim, and reporter Ebano is not the best. Very very bad. MCR beat me. I'm a sound of this. Mon confirm when the sound is ready. You get me sound of this because is it ready? Okay. Are we ready with the sound? Okay. Pod free Walawari Krum. Walawari na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia free.
Yes.
And your area on a Boku Yereka few at
yes, northeast.
It's not the best place.
As I hear move you. It's not
the best. It's not the best. So Mama some of the sorting videos or more kind, but go here. Some of them are very interesting. Yeah. Said you almost see a pile up na my 10
so that gunshot we a for no.
What I mean
no, which
no say
the police or
there is
you have to get confirmation
and there's a so it's interesting, Sir Mike, and Mijidi said security for no should be up and doing.
Oh yes,
said abaya we've been taking this political season enye ne ono ankasa epe, right?
Yeah,
I think say very very important na you all the issues how do I echo so and the details, and so now we go so near can how people were neglected and I am sure more you on that.
Yes, and you see the happenings in the government now are more damning than that of the opposition. Oya NPP CEOs are Nanado Eyomo Ashanti region. I remember said 2 weeks to the elections, my friend one CEO. And Nanado by what this CEO for 8 years. Ebusane say honorable election me who I'm so me baba kubi. I'm so basa baby you now so maybe I mess up me fro. You see the problem was that what this CEO 8 years on another member. Nti na adwene say even sababa me akura ba o me CEO biu. And the one you know on me we still from support the campaign no. A big mistake Nanado yeah and Nanado I NPP no. Say the people man the position 8 years. Most of them, even before TMM, most of these CEOs did not help in the campaign,
of course,
in the region.
Okay.
Because also the 8 years. Into Bobia man appointment bio. Into the Kakra when you know we still crowd party no.
Into Bia Bonnie de home.
Bia Bonnie de home.
And Omabuano no Moody.
And that is serious. In fact, for me, Osha my boy the NDC National Coalition. Na I don't know be a
Oh, Debbie said, na I don't know. Sabri.
Somebody, why we need the necessary.
I know because all figures are urban, even from the northern region and then upper west region. Any good man in DC.
Okay.
Any good man in DC. Enti have ya batono. I hear ya. Babate. I hear ya. By percent the bronya there. By run off from by beje.
So Dr. Smart Sapon could be somebody relied on the predictions so. And yes sir.
Kakra.
No, but is he okay? And I'm for to Hona. Anyway, my uncle Ejadan ho ewo Chebi, that is Eastern region. Ejadan Edana Ekoso ewo Eastern region Chebi.
Yo unia I can kind a view na so far no Misaka police stations me no. Ya TB MA experimental A. Na parliamentaries no. Ni ekoye ni. NDC Nana Ado Ekins Jr. Onunya 63. Ena Dr. Kingsley Ajimai. Onujama MPP. Enya 343. Ena rejected 7. Afe presidential. Kibi MA experimental A hona presidential. JDM. Onunya 81. Ena John Baumia Mahmoud Baumia Onunya 335 Ena Bediakun Cheddar Onunya 2 Ena rejected 7 Afe yako kibi experimental beer hono so no primaries Nanado Ekins Jr. Ena 53 Ena Dr. Kingsley Ajimai Onunya 344 rejected 3. Afe yakwa presidential na JDM enya 64. Afe Mahmoud Baumia enya 326. Afe Gum enya 1. GCPP enya 1. Afe Nana Bediakun onusunya 1 rejected 4.
Enti Chebi and I say Eastern region, how many constituencies ever ho?
Oba Bwakwa South Hana, police station here Bwakwa 118. And I 2 pen and made Abramono. Into Afina Yabesho Coalition Center where Omudi Biso Eba.
Oh, okay. Into 118 for war constituency, no, you're not 2 pe.
2 pe, yeah.
Reactions at the same.
Oba ye important had when you say Hana Koye Nana Dwansa in person Simtino. I had no Sam America said the MPP side any Jenkwana or Moniajawa.
Especially when another crab to about Homa or Moon.
Sir.
Are we expecting any surprises our parliamentary Nimwana?
I am mentioning so there be because Ezra say Oshe Niaunujna as a MP Wahana, former Minister of Works and Housing, Honorable Atachi Onu we see from Ama Dr. Kingsley Ajimai. Oh no da scholarship secretariat nano or the whole Ghana no. Or na say on Fujina waha. Into on so obi animu edu papa enye easy kwentino surprise bia chidambem.
Okay. Mate, my na was Jordan Bibini Ebesanto and Safro. So, right. Robert Richard.
About prisons for the above.
Prisons.
Yes. Central prisons.
Prison
for no.
Okay.
Commander Central prisons. Police station A. NPP 107. NDC 127.
Hey.
Station B. NPP 80, NDC 127. Station C, NPP 81, NDC 144. 80 you go so account to prisons there Kumasi prisons nti prisons there Mahama fa Kumasi prison baby ah
amebo prisoners na prison workers
in prisoners na there be prison workers
no mama ntiase prisoners na wo dem no
ai omo so to aba nti omo
omo so mo ha no say
Adamo ha
no omo nka omo ha me nti sa ba yo omo akọ akọtoro o so omo chite
omo gina so na
omo ha say sa omo ko
Mahama ko ho e ko sha bo say oba ama amnesty enti obi bia na abọ ne he na ya bọ ni papa bia no ayi hu bia do beyu enti omo anya ahotoso aba abọ hye no
ana do ko se bo prison ho
na ayi Mahama
ayi mama
ayi
ana ba umi anko ho opa na anko ho na so no no mani mo anu achi ya
na so ba ayi ne record
enti wa
anko ho nwura ho
anu okwose ebo no wose sei
se oba mo amnesty omo bo ne yan ketenkete bu ana okowi akoko bu akwa kagiti ha ya na obetu bibutum ye twa no 5 years sa akofo ni oba obeyi omo
Sabo resort ni bi
100 Kumasi Central Prisons Polling Station A NPP 107 NDC 127 Station B NPP 80 NDC 127 Station C NPP 81 NDC 144 Aye Kumasi no Central Prisons
Sunday resort ni bi e be cancel
That's yana
people must answer this se mutimi kwoto aba wo prison mu da fiase na mo de abo person mo sesa aba mu from prison
na over the years e akwa say prisoners na ya moto opposition party
say because of amnesty
I'm not about to opposition party
especially when that incumbent as I spend 8 years likely say omo beto e dey ama we say no
because be yan kai yemfie nwotwe
okay
so ho ti wo so ba no be ye I beto ba na ma no so na omo so ho pese yo mo kwa do no aba so sa come back
I see but it's very very interesting and I think sir they will have to watch out on that now you what exactly it's happening and for now track no started will be at 00%. Over 400,000 polling stations across the country. And I'm over 400,000.
40,000.
Over 40,000.
Yes.
So far, according to the MPP, Omo data, Omo collected 570 polling stations.
Okay.
Out of the 40,000. Out of that, Omukra, that is what's the name? The Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is hovering around 51. No, I think 56. No, 51.92%. John Dramani Mahama 47.77%. 45.77%.
According to NPP.
No, one records. Until that is okay. Jay, I ain't funny actually. MC Mama Yenya, where are him fan no? I saw light. And I'm for better polling station who?
Oh yes. Reverend, can you repeat that one again? You say they've collected 500 out of 40,000.
570 out of
570.
Yeah, out of the 40,000.
40,000.
And 51.92% against 45.77%. We cannot independently confirm this. Until I know you're 110. I person, yes. Why then?
I'm at the here.
Oh, no, Agoko cannot be right.
I'm the sole person. If you have medical class, Agogo, be a bit miss you.
But I think my sapon result no can say
any possible. I say by 15% to be.
It's independent into me.
Yes, oh to me really.
Mama yenya sechiwa
but I will go there.
Okay, mon check
I will go there.
Reporter from
Kaswa. Reverend, me say independent nyakura no a. Wama appear could be a boka. Wamana Bokapa.
Kwame A plus call him.
It's almost raining, according to.
Yeah, A plus. Then you should follow up John Domelo. John Domelo.
John. Oh, Reverend John sitting in there.
There's one on my iron corner in the picture. Bear my crowd, why is it okay, so yeah, MCR Yankofa breaking news, and we have to go there now. You know exactly what is going on. So Sir Mike, when we are fit and set ready, you be caught near Kwakoshe.
Okay,
what is happening over there now breaking news. Okay. CR, one check his sound, my end. We're not getting the.
Whilst you mourn with the bereaved family, we want to put it on record that this unfortunate act did not occur due to an action or inaction on the part of the Electoral Commission. Our staff, we appreciate them so much for the good work done, for the show of high level of professionalism. The agents have also cooperated well, but we continue to urge them to do so throughout the coalition exercises up to the final declaration of the results. Media in a very professional manner, and we appreciate that. You help us to unearth fraud practices, which is very good. But we want to continue to work professionally and also urge you to always, I want to emphasize, ensure that the results you declare is the same as the results you announce is the same as what the Electoral Commission has declared. So kindly, all the time, before you put your results in the public domain, kindly cross-check with the Electoral Commission. Our call center is there, our website is there, and anytime, any moment you call, we will respond to you and then give you the needed information. We are so grateful for you, and we wish you to continue to be with us throughout the exercise until we have declared finally the winners of this election. Thank you very much.
At this point, we would like
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
So, but the media yeah, that may be their strategy for now.
I know they are very important. So, be a better say the hen and the
Reverend.
Yes, you have
Reverend, who you analysis?
You on the song foul. Now, I code.
Reverend, who you analysis now? I think say you made mention of Central Region and Greater Accra. If somebody is to have at least half of it, the person.
Oh yeah.
But you see, per the little survey that I have done, I could clearly see that this time round, you see, last year, maybe a Central Region took away and you want a Greater Accra for to go away. But this time round, the Uche almost said the Omo and Yema Unicity now, you could clearly see say Central Region, maybe a Omo took on a one a Greater Accra took, which is likely say one a Western Region for so a one a Western Region for so air to Ediaco. Any not just say these three regions are going to be the decider for these particular elections. I don't know. Mike said they make also what observe yeah, because so, it is likely.
Electoral Commission, Mama NT or Mubim, exactly the Omokaye, BVD performed effectively. So, Yamfa Electoral Commission
changes from that particular constituency.
Good evening. My name is Edward Aqua, Ghana News Agency. So you indicated that some constituencies counting is ongoing. Can you share with us what resulted in the delays in counting and where are these areas respectively? Thank you.
Okay. Good evening. My name is Fauzu Masaudu. I work with City FM and Channel 1 TV. I just want the Commission. So throughout today's series of presses, the Commission has been very heavy on the process thus far. But I just want to find out if the Commission has a quantitative data of irregularities, anomalies, and then when a question was asked earlier about security, for instance, the Commission made it clear that the Commission was not in charge of electoral security, but we cannot also dispute the fact that the police service, the observer missions and whatnot, they are, for the lack of better expression, auxiliary stakeholders in the electoral, management body. I just want to find out if you have picked any observation or if you've picked any feedback from them about the process thus far. So first, the quantitative data, if readily available, and second, any particular details you've picked from these stakeholders that you would want the public to know, the media.
Okay, thank you. My name is Akol Moses. I correspond for Bloomberg. Just to expand on what my other colleague inquired, a place like Medina, there are reports that it had rained and so voting had somewhat been halted. Can we get any updates on that, and if that means that there will be any extended time for the process? Thank you. And Anyaso Tiomasuel, I'm just told.
Hi, good evening. Please, my name is Sally, and I'm with Kasi TV. So currently, there is a confusion at the Tema Central Royal School JHS due to a sudden light out. I want to know, how does the EC prevent any tampering or manipulation of the results with the votes cast? Thank you.
Yeah, bless Kokwalo Maso, Pan-African TV. In the earlier press briefing, one of our colleagues asked a question, and then you guys were heavy on specifics. Would the Electoral Commission was heavy or has been heavy on specifics? Can the Electoral Commission as well be specific in terms of figures? You're telling us that voting concluded in 95% of the polling stations. Which polling stations, can you give us information on that? Which polling stations have voting not concluded? Also, you're talking about a few flashpoints. Can we also get information of the names of these areas where there's been some violence? Thank you.
Thank you very much for your questions. We want us to put a figure on voter turnout. It is too early for us to do that because all the reports we get from the regions, they sample them and give them to us. And so if you want to tell you the specific figures for voter turnout, we'll do that in the course of the day, but not now, because we need to get the turnout from all the polling stations, which we are yet to get. Thank you. Atebubu issue. Yes, the culprit has been arrested by the police, and the case is under investigation. Now it is with the police, and the police will have to come out with the outcome of the investigation. But the Electoral Commission will follow up and ensure that it is followed to the letter. Ayawaso has lights off. The Commission engaged with the Electricity Company of Ghana for them to ensure that we have constant provision of light throughout the exercise. But as machines, anything can happen. Commission is still in charge with the ECG to ensure that they restore the light for such affected places. We have also hired generators, giving money out for our generators to our officers to hire generators at each of the collation centers. So even in the event of the lights not coming on now, the standby generators will be used to complete the exercise. There were some polling stations that were still voting after 5 p.m. It could be due to the higher voter population. As at now, all polling stations have closed. All polling stations have closed. But we indicated after 5, there were about 5.
Wait. 35 years old staying in Kumasi.
If you have rounds across Subi and Kumasi.
Yes.
Dear Nabit, my report.
Well, of us, say 5 for no boy and easy shishim no say ya de PMT. You see fem and shall say the free Subin. Now Subin so say na Santa Bako Yanimu ya station Bakwa in Tiako, why Subin JNTC store. Na ehono nipa na woso mbeto aba no 442 na yeto aba no wie na se omo mutimi ebeto ye no 217 na over 217 no NPP presidential and NPP enya 153 ewo Subin GNT na NDC nya 51 chada enya 8
ma yanko voter region na yanko kwhwe ne ekoso George ewo voter region higher Ezra 94.1 Ezra TV George voter region Reverend Kofi Asantini then na ekoso ewo voter region.
Okay, my brother was a Reverend na tete amino kata the voter region me won not to constituency na not to obia area what shall say ekeka no na me sound kakra the person with ma Ezra etiefo na ya say free police station bi aye fa no Pojoku Pentecost aha na honum no total number of votes no so 331. Okay. Here we are now MPP enya 27. And NDC so enya 297. New force no enya bako cheda enya bako. And after rejected no 6 for the presidential no. And parliamentarian honorable Pujato and afe honorable Sabia Blue and contest na total votes no 330 aha and NDC enya 300 honorable Pujato Abrako enya 300 and MPP Honorable Sabia Blue enya 25 rejected no 4 And now Baku de say invalid. Lepano one two kura.
Easy ama mo kwan se mo betimi abak center home no echi ne so obi a wo bepese obewura collation center bia fatu tin se bambofo no ebehwehwe eniem bi ansa na yama wo kwan ama wawura mu eno echi eye car ana motorbike a ye ma wo ho kwan se obeba collation center ho no bomode ansa obeparke ebeye 100 meters efi collation center hono afe nso yen kai se san hihye ya ye de egu akwan mu no ete sani ayeye no won ni national ne ye no sa na afi
Well, so that's a dark.
And so, so unfortunate. But I do see now voter region there, Eba.
Yeah, of course.
Now also Obo there. Now, all your voter region figures are. A year a brand ten a day bar. Okay, say, baby, you could get top black in your 335.
Yeah, enough.
Then NPP in your 25. But compared to Ashanti region, and this year getting votes.
Yeah, of
close to MPP. And it's dangerous for the party.
Yes, I know. And
yeah, my uncle back to George. Yeah, George. Now, Augusto Kasane Kofa breaking news. Mamin Tio.
Okay. See, police station there. And also your friend no Africa corporate. And also one of to ano Africa corporate CTC. And also president and also an echo. Total vote cast. 88. Na 88 no NPP. Enya 10. 10. NDC. Enya 75. And on the Omaka no, Omania, the spoil vote, a 3, and we are presidential. Now, say about parliamentarian now, and also total vote cast no 88 star, and also NPP, and your 10, NDC, and your 76. And I swear ballots no so a 3. Swear ballots no a 3. Yeah, Kwana Medemo Echo Gifraco DA Primary School. And also presidential NDC. And your 212. And MPP. And your 13. And no, you're rejected. And a spoil behind the total vote card. 225. Aha. Now, say about a parliamentarian, no. NDC. Honorable Kujetua Black. And your 214. And NPP, Honorable Xavier Elebru, and your 18. I also square ballot BNO and a rejected BNO. Total vote cast, 232. 232. Ikano ya presidential no parliamentarian no. And also, so
that constituency now, how many polling stations and a woman assign us for Abba?
North electoral area no 29. 29 so far no near you bet me after Abba 10. 10 or make it or mark area. Aha, a 10 electoral areas and Omaba. And I have 154 police station. 154 police station. 154 police station. And 20 and about here. See, and also my palena, Mediama Ezra table.
Yana wasi bibi ni ebe sign atonsa edia frel and we'll get that details to that effect. Ezra 94.1 FM yebe call na police for na omo yen central police na for na yen
NDC and San Jose system.
A contombra ye hwan seat.
A contombra
yeah, so I do see now all rounds are on my update my
rounds. In fact, your first to be kakra.
Okay.
I was said here is Electoral. And offer you could see say a yana MPP was so but margin was from compared to a free voter region, but not the voter region. Say, and this is to me now 200. Now MPP now 30. But Ashanti region has said no go baby no. MPP to me now 240. Now NDC now 130.
Na cha dan so akwotene de. Na Alan so ni nam tentenwa.
I'm say Alana men share that who
a very disappointing and
you call police station 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Now, study presidential
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Presidential NPP 240. And NDC 126. And Chada 45. And Alan so 4. And Emu 5. And yet rejected. Nipa no say kwatwa ba no. 677. Emu 381 akoto abova. 677 no. Emu 381 and akoto aba.
That is serious.
Yes.
A fan koto.
Yes, be brand toba and no about wo Asante.
And no na menti ase no.
And no na yenti ase no. And say oko parliamentary over parliamentary no as a JB disappointed me. JB
Ewo hen.
Ewo Subin. JB they disappointed but because of our JB FM am say Emeka be 2 weeks so 1 week am atoba. So ba ha no want to be abeti. And I'm the one Sama Canadian Como. Some business say JB. Now we throw na 7 penny for wo fie bia na wo nwura mu. Was one man with him dey wo ye. So I say we go through bia. Na we the JB ye no a. Na we think say
oya gu ye ni mas. Anyway. Ma yonko ohime ho ewo adanse ohene ewo adanse asokwa. Ohene ma yentiu. Right. Then
no, Reverend. So far. Reverend, whether was say other Ezra TV ne radio TV nyina se ne amoma kwaba. Sisi e de wo ayeni wadubiase constituency. Me prepare mo anopa na wadanse so kombe pie mo ne wadubiase asese mo coalition center wo ne wadubiase. Na yenhwe hanom so situation ne kakra. Since 1992 Ghana independent ma eba abato no ye ma me Mary Eugenia Jan ND Kaya to Abama na ko parliament na wono ne de no etuma 92 na December Australia na 93 na Kofi Anto ata Yakopon cho nsafre no nti esa akoye by election a ma me Teresa Joyce bafo na betena so 93 ekopim 2004 wono so time so Mr. NS Kofi Yalka wono so betena so 2004 ekosi 2016 nipa me nsama bom di nyina ya de na NDC fo a mkoma NDC ye wie na 2016 honorable Jojo Dro bo ahen etimi beje seat no edema NPP 2016 to 2020
ɔtena so ɛna 2020 no Honorable Adams Abdul Salam ebeje seat no free nsɛm a NDC for san beta so yɛhwɛ mprenum so na NDC atena so mpre 9 ɛna MPP atena so baako pɛnti sei Honorable Adams Salam da so te so na yɛnhwɛ 2016 no 2020 sorry nipa dodo a na ɔmoto aba ɛwɔ ha no yɛnhwɛ ɔmomtom a Honorable George 17,913 wɔn na to aba edema Honorable George Dro ɛna Abdul Salam a wɔn na sese wɔyɛ MP wɔ ha no wɔn nso nya 19,961 na yɛnhwɛ 2020 nipa dodo a ɔmo Before no 2016, 2020 na no yɛnkɔ this year nipa dodo a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo to aba ɛwɔ aha no mo no sese appreciate ɛkɔsoro ɛsene last year nipa dodo a na ɛsɛ ɔmo ɛto aba no enti yɛnkɔ prɛkɔpɛ na hwɛ so far results a apie mu ɛwɔ ha ne bi na yɛma atiefoɔ hu sɛ deɛ new de bi ase esikɔ enti sɛ wotie history na mede ba na kyerɛ sɛ new de bi ase no ɛyɛ NDC for seat na fi MPP for say omo besan so ade yenhwe se ombetumi anase de ote so no besan fa NDC for besan fa yenko Methodist Primary School polling station a ewo ho womo code F01 0401 A say yehwe A na presidential eto aba no we no NPP enya 167 NDC 235 NDC New Force 2 New Force 2 and our movement Afrafanto ensu enya 1 and GCP ensu enya 1 yenko parliamentary no so honomo NPP 176 NDC 233 ehonipa me no pe NDC ni MPP enti NPP nya 176 no NDC so nya 233 yenko police station B the same code na B na a differentiate wo mo ehon so no presidential NPP 177 NDC 230 NDC 230 movement enya 4 and for more council bia enya hwe yenko parliamentary police station B Methodist Primary new de bia say parliamentary NPP 195 Honorable 195 Honorable Salam NDC 219 rejected so aye 1 na eno ne de course so Methodist Primary ho yenkonko piem wo aye amudranso ho no police station no aye miensa ni nyina ewo community center ho a na ewo community center omachemu ye wo 2 ho no NPP 257 and NDC 171 parliamentary NPP 285 NDC 157 Yenko community center police station 1A presidential NPP 199 NDC 89 parliamentary NPP 202 NDC 92 now presidential patch mo fanche me new force enya 2 ewo ho new force enya 2 ewo community center 1A ho yenko community center 1B eho no mo nso no NPP 182 182, NDC 89, NDC 89. Yanko Parliamentary, NPP 184, 184, NDC 95, 95, rejected 3. Nti so far when polling stations are yetimi agada e wa ha woni odi ya say coalition center ye twen result to be a bit from and answer a better form no yema Ezra TV and the radio for asunsi e won sense se be any ho there na mo be community no ma
so far how many polling stations and constitute the constituency no?
Okay, polling stations do constitute e wa ha no 120 polling stations and a waha day or moto aba ewo ho anti neno ane de ewo ni wadu bi ase hanom.
Out of this no me pacho out of this no did what say na won saka
so far the mabobo no eka ho a so far 5 na manya so far am go so amabedu han me quality ya aka no nti ba be 20-30 minutes time no de ye betim de dodo na ama ya chiefo.
Okay, do you anticipate say within mobe 12 or 11 p.m. no na yetimi awie
me wogide sa afi say oba returning officers ni bebre na no mo do omaduro ha omo submit na afi say de woni to say bibi akoye de geta no isi panin so ha computer forte ha omo hwe oni oma no ma scan no ma enter verification machine no ma je na de so omo hwe no ma twe omo gu so yes adwuma ni na enti mostly no ayana isi for the delay kakra ni na say wo ma ayana mo far from aye collection center no but na nyame ado motorbike na de adosu nti no omutimi ko form ba do na 2p na I'm hoping say by 12-1-2 ni there hanumo yebetimi area they will start projecting the results yen na ebenye bi na yama etie fon so aswate
ma ye na wase bibini aye besan I get in touch with you. So I do see the Awute, is it different from what you have? That is in relation to Asante region.
Yes, and Southern American offer. Ashanti region, the Atiana said, Omo and Tuabawu Kumasi so far, baby, I and Sa Canada. 10 out of form pa, most especially. Aye, subing baby, I
don't say you are the buy here. Or turn out, Richard, turn out in uniform. Baby, or not the buy.
Yeah, or the buy. Baby, or no, okay. But subing offer our form. Subi offer pa na no be dim komo and I know say ebia on say subi no akwakoye baby ye digwa bebre enti e betimi aba say adwadifo dodo no a wono mo aye adwuma wo subi no wo mo register wo subi obo wono ma bia otoniama e wo ketia enu nti e bia na ketia e fa ho na o register ye but then no ya na duni say bia o madwom enti obi o madwom a wote bia afo ase na obabeton toes e wo ketia na eho e na o register ye oto aba na enne no o madwom no e bia bed so obeka se ono abefa ka aba beto enti ama bia ye kokọ ye no bebre no ho no a nipa dodo anu wo so mba beto aba ene wo mo omba beto ye no fa na e wo fom pa na wo fom na e wo fom pa most especially so ben ya ye timi wurawura mu ne de na wo fom na bempi enso so no ofa emsa ye say
no na ono de ono anim say enya de a
bubro be fa nyina
na kofi apolo ni leader na ankasa kwa na de nasa onye bi na bempi na subi ayo kwadura BBC ewo ho na je ewo awmaso na je emwadwo de na ekoso wadura
medase obedura ene ne potemu a sabre ka se no obia meka se dodo no ano na kan ya wi a results kakra yensa kan ewo hanom no my yemfa ko anyinasu epiemu anyinasu a mito mu free adura se ma epiemu anyinasu no GPRTU enipa na so mo to aba ewo hanom nyina no ye bo amane se Ezra 94.1 457 453 rather sorry 453 the 2 year no na nipa 296 ɛna mo atumi kɔto aba NPP yɛfa na NPP ne NDC NPP presidential ɛyɛ 215 NPP 215 NDC ɛyɛ 73 afei ɛkɔ ɛyɛ parliamentary so nipa mmienu na gyina yɛ the incumbent MP Honorable Bawa ɛna afei Madam Gifty Ndoma NPP so NPP ɛnya 226 NDC ɛnya 69 yɛkɔ anyinasu market center B enipa ɛsɛ ɔmo to aba nyinaa no na ɔmo yɛ 376 emu 240 ɛna to yɛ presidential MPP 167 NDC 62 afei yɛba parliamentary a NPP Madam Gift Ndoma 169 ɛna NDC so nya 58 yɛkɔ market center A nipa ɛsɛ ɔmo to aba nyinaa no na ɔmo yɛ 376 emu 203 ɛna to aba presidential NPP 198 NDC 65 afei yɛkɔ parliamentary ni so a NPP Madam Gift Ndoma 203 NDC Honorable Power 63
Ezra 94.1 FM.
yɛkɔ ɛyɛ Muslim Mosque ɛso a
94.1
edipa 590 na ɛsɛ ɔmo to aba emu 403 ɛto yɛ NPP presidential 112 NDC 270 na afei yaba parliamentary NPP 142 NDC 250 afei cooperative house and also NPP presidential 449 presidential NPP 449 parliamentary yambra NDC 449 na afei na ɛsɛ ɔmo to aba mu 269 ɛna to yɛ NPP 185 NDC 8.
Okay. Na je gyina hɔ ma me na adwira yɛte yɛ ne ase military fo bi aba beguo before the result bend no clarify that for us asumdwe aba adwira deɛ
adwira ɛyɛ asumdwe military fo na ɔmo hɔ no no deɛ namba na ɛyɛ ɔmo so patrol krom kwete no ɔmo ankɔ police centers kra ɔmo ankɔ police centers no ɔmo wɔ
it is so far mpacho adwira how many polling stations na aba
so far police stations aba na see many kyerɛ ɛyɛ collation center wankasa afei ɛna youth officials no ebi ɛba hɔ no ɔmo de ɔmo response ɛde ba na opɛ police centers nyinaa de 166
ɛna so far on saka say
176 afei ne yɛkɔ akɔgye obiara de abantine yɛbɛ mame
mami nya na kɔ akyire na yɛde ho nkɔmɔ so there's a breaking news eba and it's very scary unconfirmed report now and it said Damangu seat is lost to the NDC. Hohoi lost to the NDC. Seshi Akontomra lost to the NDC. Ahanta West lost to the NDC. That is MPP lose seat when you to the NDC. Now I am picking one after the other.
Yeah.
Damango, when are you a member of parliament now?
Damango a Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo.
The current minister for lands and natural resources.
Exactly.
That my Olusu Ebemia.
The last election, no, the difference between one NDC, no, now a little over 1,800.
Wow.
Yes. And there was a third force.
Okay.
This time we understand the third force now.
Yeah.
So the NDC taking over that seat who said and who send me by.
Yes, for problem whole lots.
Yes. So I'm not surprised.
Say because of that situation.
Yes.
That boy is our presidential ambition.
Oh yes.
He had a very wonderful future.
Oh yeah,
the guy is good. As sincerely speaking, me well losing me because he's a good guy.
But when a provisional.
Provisional. But from all intents and purposes, it turning to be true.
Now to the Hunter West.
Me buy Hohoy. Peter Mewu.
Who's that Peter Mewu? Who's an Parameka say? Say Peter Mewu to me every ni South City no.
Yeah.
Baba is a Muntaka.
Yeah.
Any Professor Jamba for the omuye.
Yeah.
Baby a party, the party into me win no. Enna ono abewurem.
Akurem.
Peter Mewu eba for the first time no. Nyuma oye at that time.
Yeah.
And I'm on motor about the man. No. This time round, no. Omo person omo edge voter register now back to the NDC,
and that is a dangerous thing.
And that is what they have done now. And you see,
because for now I'm a well losing seat there. Predominantly the entire voter I want
any otina
back to the NDC.
Yeah.
That is dangerous.
Yes.
Very dangerous.
Even though Peter Mewu ya juma there, but you see. Another way factor no one Alan any NPP issues no.
Yeah.
It will be say Alan baby you know so on be running mate and on NPP. So all this so play role. And when you full support from the NPP during the campaign. Support part was NPP for you the man pan or no. I'm not surprised. Now I sit on dia. No,
Safia Contomra.
MPO Alex Tete. Honorable Alex Tete. That Utie, sorry for no come here and for now.
Yeah.
Or because of call parliament, no. What is sorry for MPs? No, we are. No, the modern bonus.
What bon che will be. Or bon for karat. Or a bon for karat. Why are you so sorry? I've got some reservation. Now I'm going to go. I go to this was for the December for my MP Trump has been there for 4 years. Don't bet say yeah.
It looks like happens to be the common profile.
No way, what Trump has been 4 years, yes, one casa.
That's him do 3 and 1 da.
But I pass out. I didn't pa kwa sababu mo kasa meze yeso bi sara sama no wa say enu anu wa ba constituency wo cry say constituency ni abre aya iro bi sara honorable ni ekwen
na one guy say evaluator MP the incumbent MP e can say Kofi Akonoku ombusa say omuhu no parliament so kasa da wo say pillars nanim in the speaker
he's not catching the eyes of the speaker. Very interesting. Yeah. So, Akontomra, na NDC and MPP BJ.
Yeah,
then NDC has taken over their seat.
Yes.
Ahanta West.
Ahanta West so interesting. Ahanta West, Kojokum.
Yes, and then the two ambulance, Ekohu parliament.
Yes.
Emmanuel Kwashe mrewi ani esa
good. The papa no wire kakra. Kokum wire kakra.
Kokuma yare o.
Na Hunter West no. Initially na ye NDC.
Okay.
George something. Na ye MP. Na Kojo kum ebeje ye. Nti Kojo kum beje ye no.
Okay.
Na I was say NDC for san ye adwuma so beje ma de. But unfortunately no. Kojo kumba na hoden ana wo se nkobenya de adwuma performance wo nya sa hoden no nti nya nwanwa se akonya no free NPP for nsem.
Okay, it's a very interesting one. Yanko Elembele na yanko hwe ne ekoso Patrick Elembele Ezra 94.1 Ezra TV within the Reverend Kofi Asante together with the entire team. Elembele Patrick edana ekoso.
Hello.
Mayante de ekoso Elembele enanwumre.
Yo, that's bebre oba Elembele sisia me wo eziema na eziema no Oba Eziema post officer. Oshe Elembela parliamentary candidate Omujuna no Moya 3. Ya 3 no honorable Bonzoke and honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua and Mr. John Asma Inkum. Na Obasa polling station na honorable Bonzoke enya 230 and honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua enya 216. PPP Yura John Asma Inkum enya 2. If you also yes by Eziema Cadle Primary honorable Kwasibonzo enya 142 and honorable Imana Makofibua Ojama NDC Sunya 208 and PPP Yura John Asma Inkum and also enya 0 rejected AS7 total valid vote no 350 our na yanko presidential oko Eziema Catholic Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 117 omo aka ne de obia nyabi Cheddar independent candidate Cheddar enya 1 ena Yewura John Dramani Mahama enya 227 awo Eziema Catholic Primary na oko asase tra shared A and also presidential Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 160 ena omo aka ni na obia anyabi Cheddar enya 2 ena independent candidate oye Yewura Alan enya 3 ena Yewura John Dramani Mahama enya 182 ewo asase tre na oba parliamentary na NPP candidate Yewura Kwasibonzo enya 129 ena NDC Yewura Emmanuel Amakofibua asunya 166 ena PPP Yewura John Asma Inkum enya 1 registered voters no 528 total vote cast 355 ena total valid vote no so 351 rejected 4 na yegusu a ye compare yin aka no ye kɔ collation center ɛwɔ Kwame Nkrumah Krom Nkrɔfo ɛhɔ na ye kɔ na collation ya hwɛ na de ɛkɔ so nyina no ya ma amanfo so aso atie wɔ hɔ ba ma memfa we ma quickly no okɔ asase tre DA asase tre DA primary ewia the one no presidential no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia for MPP enya 150 omo aka ne de obia anya bi Yewura John Dramani Mahama enya 107 ena Cheddar enya 2 registered voters no 407 total vote cast 265 total valid vote cast 259 rejected 6 and no presidential parliamentary also oba asase tra primary ewade 2 and also MPP candidate Yewura Kwasibonzo enya 156 and NDC candidate Yewura Emmanuel Amakofibua also enya 105 PPP Yewura John Asma Inkum enya 2 registered voters 407 total vote cast 265 total valid vote 263 rejected 2 na asase tre na JHS asase tre JHS presidential MPP Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 119 omo aka no obiara anyebi na Yewura Alan enya baako omo aka ni na yehwe Yewura John Dramani Mahama NDC onya 164 registered voters 440 total valid total vote cast 296 total valid vote cast 284 rejected 12 and continue so far no ye gusu a ye kompa di aka ni hina se ye de bebro muti se ye call correction center nti a ofre mi a Patrick Esia ye wo alembele sisi a me wo eziema ye call correction center wo nkrofo kwa me nkroma krom.
Mayana was say. So, Sir Mike, I think that there's another interesting story about 4-seater. Now, could the NDC or no MPP have taken theirs back, and Oshe, that is Wenchi is back to NPP. Akwetia lie back to MPP.
Akwetia.
Yes, Ayen Suano and Afi Swaman, but Ezra. No, Mama may result in the back. Ezra, 94.1 Ezra TV. Your provisional results, your collation, and I hear out of the 40,975 polling stations across the 276 constituencies now. Yenya 1,226. Yakoleti 1,226. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia lead by 51.47%. John Dramani Mahama lead by 46.25%. And that is for now your coalition. And out of the 40,975 no, your coalition 1,226. Out of this, provisional results from polling stations, yes, Ramanya constituency, a provisional electoral commission can award the mandate to declare the valid and the final finito. But these are the bona fide records from our ends. I have been reliably, and we are giving that from our reporters' outcome. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia out of this, lead by 51.47%. And John Dramani Mahama 46.25%. Right. So
over.
I want the details of Wenchi.
Okay.
Akwetia ena afi Ayensuano and Swaman. Maminya, who was having Wenchi seat?
Wenchi
check that of the Akwetia.
Honorable Seidu Haruna
and I
Wenchi Obeyi Professor Jambafo with 26,000.
It was one of the shocking news in 2020.
Yes.
Now it's back to NPP.
26,068 votes.
Okay.
And Jambafo 23,000. So about 3,000 difference.
MPP AG seat in the back. Yes. Right.
From
Wenchi.
Akwetia so no.
Akwetia.
Na NDC seat. Honorable Henry Yadomwachi. And of course, last 4 years we winning by 51.50%. And Ernest Kuminso enya 48.50%. And
the ASA 2020 I to abeg na NDC seat.
Yes.
And nice NDC the crack.
NDC.
But we didn't say before Akwetia task sound.
Task
lawyer NDC lawyer we lawyer communication then I've forgotten the name. Or a lawyer, lawyer communication guy or baby a lawyer. Okwa Akwetia. Jina wa Akwetia area. Why is this man Mire Finidi? Inti Yabekai then na last we baby take over.
Inti na say ekura NDC. Inti say the yatete no sa na ekodia.
No, that means it's gone back to
the asanso asesa. Over study see koron so no. Ga on say
back to MPP.
Seat bi wo ho a NDC.
Ana Akwetia na amase ba no.
Kosi.
Akwetia. Amase baji seat no de ma NPP. Na omo eye ne ma bastroka. And then this back to NDC. And this MPP
swing constituency.
One am say beji free in some we will feed this NDC popular guy
organize a crowd.
I am make a lawyer crowd. Confirm that for me. Then now MPP has taken it back from that edema ayensuano the twist monye the statistics of parliamentary seat ne ready na yenhwe the dynamic because Matthew John Domelo nso e win this time
according to report no cry
adams oba okwakotu han
Baba Jama. Why will I forget Baba Jama?
Baba Jama na oba woman be two.
Yeah.
I'ma say be two no. And this person should be two I'ma say. And I'll be two I'ma say because of na MPP nom ye ntokwani and ade na ewo. And that is a very interesting
and about I assume no seat no.
Yeah.
Also Omono 2020 to no corner.
Okay, my young Asante Achim. There is some good news. Koso Asante Achim is it south? Okay, Emmanuel Frimpong. Ima Edana Koso Asante Achim. Ewo ho.
Reverend, about they said baby no. Results nearby na man for yam ehyehyom sa pepepe Asante Achim south to. Baby amigina kumeso. Na so polling station no 4 and as I be yenya results no na
who are the members of parliament candidate agina
94.1 FM NDC and current NPP MP lawyer Kwakwa Santiboate on a current MP Asante Achim South Deputy Minister for Railways
Mamintio
Medase obepimo kumeso a yewo DAJHS no yewo 1 and 2 yenhwe 1 and 2 no enwie ne yenhwe parliamentary no yewia ne ekọ MA primary no presidential no ene parliamentary no yehe kumeso DAJHS na no NPP enya presidential no results na yebubuyi NPP enya 184 NPP 184, NDC 107, NDC 107, rejected A15, Alan Enya 1, Oma Kenyina, Ubia Enya B. You heard DA2 na, JHS no, presidential NPP Enya 106, NDC Enya 88, rejected A7, You heard parliamentary na, DA 2 no NPP enya 102 NPP enya 102 NDC enya 98 rejected A2 yehe DA primary no and I said DA no JHS no A no NPP enya 186 NPP enya 186 NDC enya 117 NDC 117 rejected aya 1 yeshe primary na komeso primary no yewo A and B yeshe A na NPP enya 228 NPP enya 228 NDC enya 112 so 112 yehe B na NPP enya 191 NPP 191 NDC enya 54 we no presidential no komeso primary no A and B no yehe parliamentary no na we no maka no B no chada enya 2 alan enya B omaka nyina enya 00 yehe komeso primary na parliamentary no A no NPP enya 221 NPP enya 221 NDC enya 122 yebi na NPP enya 183 NPP 183 ena NDC enya 67 17 ahodo parliamentary no omuye enipa mienu pe ena ekọ contest niti Asante Achim South komeso 4 police stations and I made the results no amamono.
I see. Now, independent no or make a difference kakana.
Asante Achim South independent ni ha.
Okay.
Central and independent and north.
So polling stations don't was sign a war for constituencies.
94.1 FM. Those 155.
And so far on I can say.
So far no baby I mean busy here. 4 and I'm in Saka. You go so I can be you go so koso. You ebi so far the Mensaka no. I go so other police stations are hold on so they can.
But Kosoana Collation Center ho. Na the BCBano wa mamenya update on that. Why?
Matter Reverend.
Wish you all the best. I do see my you.
Na ye ka ayansu ano ho no. Na the tell say 2020 no, wo mo ekọ no skirt and blouse. Presidential mo to the ma MPP. Na parliamentary mo to ye de ema NDC nti honorable Adi Safori. Wo no na ewini ye ewo ayansu ano in 2020. Yeah, just otu ora somewhere pan na if say asanso akọ back to MPP dia there's one of swings constituency and no ye kan wasem no ba kon so we and of course ni nyina no say dodo na central region of as a visita edi adania dodo no central region ti etimi kwa NDC etimi ba NPP eti that is that ewo ayensu ano na over say unconfirmed report and then we so kire say John Dumelo Nsu lead baby wo no John Dumelo Nsu lead
adena yo
lead
yes baby ani anwa so be kwai
ai
ya enua afraid obin boate
Ezra 94.1 FM.
You sure?
Approaches
both.
Yes.
Former CU.
Yes. I'm a Collins. Yes. Team. Yes.
Collins in the NDC.
NDC.
No, so we need to get confirmation from that end.
I see. Surprises. A+ and so. Ono so
the best or danchem the
gomua
A+ the best or danchem
I don't tell me abo boy na come mano just 100 and what take him na insisting but my way over here e man 50 or 24 e mama go 24
and say could be
my yanko ma so na yanko Emmanuel Okankwe South what is happening Ima Okankwe mayenya update
say amaso Okankwe South Mino Kasari Hono Omatu Awi police station A and B na NPP parliamentary Dakwa Newman Onya 243 and NDC parliamentary NS Adumaku Asunya 293 NS Adumaku NDC 293 Eba parliamentary presidential so NPP Amunya the same figure 243 presidential NPP
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Eba NDC so I say the same figure na omu enya 293 result parliamentary MP enya no the same result na presidential so enya rejected votes 6 Chida 6 APC 1 Kofi Kranti 1 Alan 1 say na Ekon.
Okay. So Mame, and as we speak, how many of the polling stations now in Saka?
So far, Misaka Bako, but other Ablekuma West on Mapon. Before me do on Mapon. And Tisiano, Midimene H police headquarters. On my bed press briefing between Major Hormus here.
Okay. Mate, auntie, ma, share whatever happens. Baby, I will get back to you. Thank you very much. Yes, mami.
Over, Sisala East. Na kwaya omo fa so to omo about 2020 no. Ofa na ehu na any council so. Onim say presidential no. Omo to no boom. Adema NDC. Presidential NDC nya 81.57%. Yeah, chess what it will cry. But of a parliamentary no. Anna, dear, Cocoa, the same. Na a tight contest. Yeah, any Pamians. On him say, MPP ni no winning, you know. Honorable Isaac Wamidu. On your 37.23%. 40% crowd. Anna, NDC now, one more at two boom the man, Domamano. Anna, also, 34.72%. Ana ora Canton Kings on the General Dema PNC or 26.27%. Eti nanka o reserve sub presidential yet to boom over 81% at the amount of Muhammad ya enyanka adena parliamentary and Tom Farmer NDC no but or more ekokoto hoso skirt and blouse. Emma Sisala East 2020 NPP ana a winning ho seat no but we nya 40% cra. Onya 37.23%. And this ninya 34.72%. Eti say ye wiena assessor of our enemy one. Because a honor a close definitely presidential no there. One more beto at the ama NDC. But our parliamentary no see ye wie na say assessor assign akọ back to NDC a ebi ana anyam nwanwa bebre enti that's that ewo Sisala East ya chese and also whole resource no and so no offer.
Yes, so so Mike, my main core board no so na me my share the various constituency.
Okay.
On the in our charts, you presented my T4 across the 276 constituencies now. How it will look like the safe seat for NDC, safe seat for MPP. And likely ones no that's not it no one day we pay the consensus and so Mike I say the kukono surprise say ya bemu.
Oh yes. Because me obi kaze baby any in fact the on me or the information ma me no reliable so obi kaze baby any e be free afrodobin watching
afrodobin with him say on nananom ahemfo yeah. Oman na was safe. Yeah. It was very serious problem.
Oman no. Ni nua. Tie o. Oman ni nua.
And na ye former and after
member 2 no.
Now, Sir Mike, yanko yen chat ne so.
Yes.
MCR mon project the same thing on the screen. Now, these are number of constituencies.
Yeah.
Ahafo. Ewo 6 constituencies. Out of these 6 constituencies, seat MPP dia safe for MPP as at 2020 4 seats. NDC ekremu 2. Okay. As it stands now, and Samike, we are now about the constituencies no at the amame.
Okay.
Over Asante Regional, there were 47 constituencies. Safe seat safe, very much safe. If I can say 42 and ready so man your campaign crown out watching up and down kwana say mokuya ekoko gina say member of parliament on beto abama 42 4
Ezra 94.1 FM
4 no one of them
Ezra 94.1 FM
and one independent 3 and for NDC. Out of the 4, 1 independent, which is the lawyer. No.
Yeah, Esiama.
Uba Bona, there were 12 constituencies.
Yes.
Out of these 12 constituencies, NPP class 6, very safe. NDC class 6, 50-50.
So when time, Banda, Jama, no South.
Bono there wenchi time. It wenchi and as we speak in 2020 almost split right? You had Wenchi seat going for, is it Wenchi?
Yeah, Wenchi.
Wenchi. Going for, jumping from MPP to NDC.
Yeah.
And now,
Sedu Haruna.
NDC, MPP are taking it back. Jamba for. That means if all things being equal, NDC Babenya 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now NDC Babenya, MPP Babenya 7. Wenchi. Say seat in the BM answer Sunday. Wenchi. Yes, that is.
The original for this
time.
The
original for this time. Kojo Frimpong. Good. Ente Kojo Frimpong now has won. That is if all things being equal. Ente I drop here 5. Now when you go to the Bunu East, 11. 3 for MPP. 8 for NDC. And
Ezra 94.1
Samai Bema Bono, the MPP seats are awarded 3 Bono regions.
Oko Ahafwa.
Yeah.
Seat 4 NPP seat no.
Okay.
Asunafo North.
Asunafo North.
Yes, NPP.
Why na wo?
Honorable Opoku Bobie Evans.
Okay.
Wono
Bobie Evans by the deputy BA regional minister, and I think he's also deputy minister for lands and something.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And Oko Asutifi North on so.
Okay.
Honorable Patrick Bano.
Okay.
And so for the NPP.
Okay.
Sanso Frida Prempe Tano North.
Tano North.
And also NPP seat. And afi Setra Benjamin Yabua. And so our Tano South. And the NDC seat war Ahafono 2 Asutifi South. Honorable Collins Dauda. And Eriko Pokun so Asunafo South.
And so that seat will remain as it is.
Okay.
No matter what ebesi ewo Eriko Pokun timintu no. Collins Dauda untimintu no. A safe seat at the Mao.
Okay.
Yamra the Bono East we've checked that. Yankwa Central Region.
Okay.
Seat when are very interesting. Central Region are one of the dangerous grounds for NDC and MPP. Central Region was 23 seats. Out of the 23 seats, I mean, won't take me through them. Central Region. Central Region, NDC, MPP were 10. NDC were 13. What are the 10 seats for a year?
NPP.
Yeah.
Of our NPP seats, Abra Asebu Kwamankese. Honorable Elvis Morris Donko. On the cross seat for NPP. Sanso and Oko Agona West. Agona West and so Mami Cynthia Mamle Morrison. One and a cross seat for the NPP or Agona West.
Let me add this that currently Frida Prempe at the premise, the presidential aide and spokesperson for Dr. Bumia on economy, and an agent.
Exactly.
Yes, that humble guy.
Yes,
I wish he wins though.
Okay.
No, yeah, Santa Regional
on kind pay. Say, who pay for last at tomorrow? And before my Frebro 1,000. You know, Marco. On kind pa. You know, Marco.
And of our
Central Region Assembly.
Yes, and Asen Central. Honorable Kennedy Japan, so our honor.
And Kennedy Japan could be. Kennedy Japan could be. Yes, Kennedy and Kobe.
Nti the over person betimi agina na oko Asen South so I don't see MPP.
Yeah.
John Tim Fojo.
Yeah.
On so
deputy minister for education.
Yes.
He's a reverend minister.
Yes. And autu senya Eastern so NPP dia. Hawakumsen. So our honum. And ohwe efutun so a. Efutun so yera Alexander Afenyoma ekwemu ho sanso na Gomwa Central enso NPP honorable Nana Eyia ono so ekwem na Heman Lower Dencha enso Bright Rekubrobi ono so ekwem na afi Mfanseman enso Ophelia Mensa enso ekwem ho na afi Upper Dencha East enso Dr. Festus Ewuakofi ono so these are 10 NPP a seat now offer NDC seat or Upper Dencha West.
Okay.
Honorable Daniel Ohene Dako. And Trifo Atimokwa.
Yeah.
Also NDC seat. TD David. Also any crap. And Kwabenda Edina Guafo Ebrim. And also Samuel Atamels. Yes. Also the Diana Gomwa West. Richard Jan Mensa for NDC. Gomwa Eastern so NDC. Desmond the Graft and so Equitadima NDC. Nafi Ekumfi and so Honorable Abeku Crenson for NDC. And Cape Coast South. Also NDC seat. Honorable George Kwaku Reketegan. And Cape Coast North. And so Honorable Kwamina Minta Nyaku so. And Utu Senya West. NDC. And so Edia Gizela Tete. And so and after I send off
one time was it a downtown trade minister? I know you Hannah Tete.
Yeah, Hannah Tete. Okay. Tatena I send off James Question.
Okay.
I say anopana komobi am jeza ra
the embattled James Question.
Yes, right. James Question. That's it.
No, but James Question was he allowed to Parliament again?
Ezra, 94. Oh yes. That's it. Ghana they assemble.
And as a Kuma Odovin Brakwan, so NDC.
Former PC.
Yes, Alhassan Kobnaganzana Fe. Jumako Inyan Esim.
So these are the seeds. Yes, but the surprises say 1 or 2 will be swing.
Okay.
Now you what happened. But the Uncle Eastern region. I'm not shocked. They were 33 seats. Our Eastern region.
Eastern
region. 25. NDC will move 8. If all things being equal, sir, a year Aquatia seat na year cano. Say NPP assign AJ Akan almost seat when they are. NDC have a shortfall of 7,
okay,
and MPP have been 26, and that is a seat to watch. When your time go through, but you come to Greater Accra.
Wow.
Greater Accra 34.
Okay.
14 for MPP, 20 for NDC. Sita, and in some way, Tete say John Dumelo, A plus. And a few others winning the Kanwa. That means the MPP 14 seats we know. So Baba T to be 11. Ababa can MP NDC no. Together with independence, MNDC baby over 23.
The melody win.
But over to me.
My Dumelo.
Yes,
why because the when you are winning crown with a huge
John beat me winning.
And with a huge margin.
Okay. Yeah, so Yanko Kaswa
right. So Nana Yakwaba.
Over Bibi Amoko.
Boy Yankomo Mawie results now I say by NTO.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Yeah, I say Mayama I have walk up and yet for Kaba. Said see I'm no said ye film ewo kaswa e de ehwaja kakra wa ba be piem ewo amasaman constitution na so far no me yenhwe na kaswa results na side dem de bind the asanso film aba no memfa enso mo said dem di kan de fa o de bind no kaswa St Mary's Anglican School GHS 3A presidential NDC 191 NDC 191 MPP 125 MPP 125 Parliamentary how comes MPP 147 MPP how comes 147 and now for your NDC 177 now for your MPP NDC 177 Koko aye Aquile Anglican Y primary 1 year presidential NDC 168 NDC 168 MPP 159 MPP 159 how comes MPP 191 191 191 191 now for your NDC 144 now for your NDC 144 and so the one GHS 3B presidential Kaswa GHS 3B Anglican NDC 197 NDC 197 presidential MPP 129 MPP 129 our function MPP 151 MPP parliamentary our function and now for your NDC 179. Akule JHS 1B Presidential. Akule JHS 1B Presidential. NDC 160. NDC 160. MPP 102. MPP 102. Parliamentary, how Kumsing MPP 117. 117 MPP. Anna now call your NDC 150. 150. Aquile Primary, AU2. Primary 2. Presidential, NDC 113. 113. MPP 64. MPP 64. Rejected 4. Our Kumsen 77. 77. Now call your 108. 108. Rejected 1. Primary 1. Primary 1. Aquile Presidential 185. 185 for NDC. MPP 167. 167. How comes to 190? 190. And now for your 172. 172. We are Caswadia Cacre, no so eba enonom. Na Yemungram Wamasamai, na and also the Primobano, Yanfa, no so Amasamino. Mayamo current situation, our coalition center hall. Abraham Loka said, the Medina Ayaga West, Municipal Assembly, no. Or more office in the enemy of enemy now. And one of coalition center and the answer to our highest enemy said the results we took in the business share. Now, you didn't know about the dying sleep 1 year. Now, that's a 1 year ago. And I mean, someone said a cafe or coalition center. A shame about 1 year on the ballot box with you. A brave blue center has seen a better in that perimeter. Anna and this one allergy said, and Yadia kind, and yet a man will and Omodia about the blue. And I've been to know with the canoe with you to go to the Makia. Almost to say, people can be our bag and the preference you will so mum pray and may pass a ballot box in Woodham. A man who ye crying in your business and say, Anna young kind by your papers and ask a ballot tonight, W. Team. Our coalition center. Anna to say, and to move on a party agent from MPP NDC. And I did 2 new accept say, Omo Hono a whole soon kakra, in the family coalition center. Now agent in the major on and kind, and a movie abatia. If you are no mark for Sra, agent for a year party members and a year on the side of NDC coalition say, and you don't make primas a shena for Pugum. This year sounds to be a back. Baby, a 2 abano, near for King and son of Mamma find the aban. Then we meet in our best 1 hour. From best no soon for 7:30. A born on what tree, a band on what tree best about post manager. Ya, Anna said, and just say, my assistance was said, here from Kuyachi. Na Conky and Famra, almost one of police air convoy, Ekan 1. Tabby or Maqua. Tension never has so nano. Satan is about to say the people yemen prima yamino, and it was ra. Obe with that all shall one they do to the Shadia. Even snack and say the parliamentary candidate for a year NDC set them as well. Anna a furia not to be a resource to feed the Chelsea will do. The very must say all the athletes results in an abray between collecting center and the original Bob one, them the family actually about the sum.
So originally seat now why there?
Originally, no. Seat in Ankasa is say NDC what year. Anna MPP ever did 4 years ago. A year from Mensa. The FIFA Mensa and a buyer on the grounds which Mr. Papa and Juma. And the MPP for Nankasa Mabum Koye elections, no. Almost what I did here improvement MP, no. And the Uri friend say Yaka Sim, or your estate developer. Our Soundswood Media House of Spra. And then our baby Jimemu MPP parliamentary candidates are watching anymore. Upon by 9 for a year to my dear, Nelson, which must say, a Juma MP now, mono, affectino. I'm a man for any more say, and we are my summer for no more endings. But answer for Monsano, L4 Eddie for NDC. Say, said the year my own year, they are all things really for no. I'm a summer person for back to NDC, NDC for Extreme. I just said them, a friend, you are what contest. And the NDC, no. 4 years ago, our contest, votes I did in Sue and Kunimo, did you difference, over 10,000 votes difference. And then dance my year training was to break in a share, not that episode, no, obviously.
I mean, I was saying, we have a sign. I get back to you. I was for a reporter, and I'm attending from the Kaswa, which is Central Region, and I have. And back on the board, Sir Mike. share the records are here. Greater Accra likely say NPP a bit lose some of the seats. About
Ezra,
3 of them to the NDC if Omanya careful. Northern region 18 NPP our 9 and NDC our 9. And Damango, is that right? No, Damango is the one. Okay, is what we are contemplating to see. Ebekohin na Euraha. Northeast was 6, 4 for MPP, 2 for Mama Northeast. Let me the MPP 4 and the NDC 2 because Osha says city about this Northeast region now. The likelihood of a change in one of them possible, and that would be a very dangerous
Northeast
for right.
Northeast NDC seat aya Bunkrugu.
Okay, NDC seat
yes,
Bunkrugu.
NDC the asanso na
now much him your Bunkrugu yo.
Okay.
Yeah, yo.
Ana oko Naregu Gambaga nso NDC seat so omutu no ana walwale
then
NPP
walwale na why very chaotic attention no yeah
ana Yagaba Kubori
yeah Kubori
nso NPP ana Yoyo
yeah
Yoyo nso NPP say na Bunkrugu
yo and ya Bunkrugu yo that is how it is but there's likelihood of a shift and Yanko there's a breaking news
The election is what has transpired so far is one element of that process. After counting and declaration of results at polling stations, polling agents and supporters of the party are supposed to accompany the EC officials together with the electoral materials, especially the ballot box, to various constituency coalition offices of the EC or coalition centers of the Electoral Commission. In all 276 constituencies, there are designated places as constituency coalition centers. That is the stage we have got into at the moment. This is where every Ghanaian, especially NDC supporters and sympathizers, must join our polling agents and observers and security teams to accompany EC officials with various ballot boxes and electoral materials to various EC constituency coalition centers. And so if you're listening to this address, on behalf of our leader and father, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on behalf of the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, make your way to your constituency coalition center. If you were at the polling station at the time of declaration, I'm sure you are by now following the ballot box and other electoral materials to the EC coalition center in your constituency, the constituency coalition center. If you are not at the polling station and you're hearing this message wherever you are in your constituency, this is the time for you to play your role. You have voted. Your votes have been counted and declared at the polling station. Now you have the responsibility to protect those votes. And so this new stage of constituency coalition is of utmost importance to all of us. And our leader would want all of us to stop the jubilation until results are duly collated, declared at the constituency coalition centers, the results forms at the constituency coalition centers duly filled and signed by the various party coalition agents, and our agent is giving his or her copy. You don't jubilate. You only jubilate after the results have been declared, agents have signed, Or better still, our agent has had the official certified copy of the results so declared by the Electoral Commission at the Constituency Collation Center. This is the reason for this press conference. And please, when the results is duly declared and we take a copy of the results form as required by law, ensure that the results as declared is posted at the Constituency Collation Center. You take your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We also want to put all our agents, our executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The MPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and desperate at the same time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the MPP has now activated their rigging machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started, they will be engaging, or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets. They will be trying to use their thugs to manipulate the outcome of the election results. Don't forget what happened at Echiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you are listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in the position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. Let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people as expressed at the polls in all the over 40,000 polling stations is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now do
and at the national level, I think the Omani Dahoba.
Yeah.
Because last 4 years, Sabrina Otukono, DJ Bominyon, DJ Bominyon,
yeah.
Bianyomene Kakra, DJ Mami Volo, no amoye jubilation.
Don't jubilate. No jubilation.
Me say, the Mami who's the election, drop on so. If you want said that you know, now so politics move. Odencham Abuba Bama. Odencham was in a comfortable lead.
Because Africans were winning. Mike winning.
And indeed, Odencham was winning. Baby Abaneka just 3 polling stations. Odencham nature say, Oka polling station, it was difference never kakrebi. So Odencham nya bi kra ho kra no. Na obenya comfortable lead. And we jai abanama for security for ne nkofo na eba ono nso na wabe ena incumbent MP nso na teso na kwabrado for na wo fast no vote less than 18 as a 23
94.1 FM
ekwem
Ezra 94.1 FM
Ezra FM
opanatikam we bia no open top ena numi nso na maye igo MPO na konya kene di achire na tse ye twa ne nsa ne ye twa no
ono ma ne fans no
ye ma ne fans ani ma ye se obia pese o register ne presence di nsa twi fa di tru na tse o te kaso MPO ye jani si form we na no we nya ewie ya bobo aba no
wa we say
panel lusu wa say hane ozo maza go you've lost
next one fa
ewo bibi akoko
dia o wa asante achimi onto ne bomi enyu
odan chamani anyi bie mu abrabo mu a ene de ye no na ko kata che free fa ho eye afijase o kata che de na koso
yo ofa e bada se sabe do be temo afijase ya ba afijase collation center but e bomodia animre egbo shi ekofa ejoso na ofreko pie mu ojoso no unim sa owura alan kwajo chairman ni police station agents na omo ye adwama no dodo na esu se omo amaduane eni sika eti free egdan beto mi sa bre nyina no omo de kom obi se video no lie mbomodi aye video busa mai wan se adenti ana omo ni abresa omo se alan amo mi sika amo amaduane eti ko mi se alan di sika ye ganda bro fix it no anya do ma alan eti fix it ni nyina no ekura mayo no ani the sra omo so
hey woman sees the alarm pieces
I'm going to be coffee ako job na
I'm fa I va ya kwa ade ni yare geke Atresia boys yare mo fa coffee
and the Atresia boys yare Atresia boys yare na no body pieces ni ya am I really agents say ya be the name Ezra so am fa pink sheet no am fa scammer am fa pink sheet no na binim oni pakwa organize pooling agents no ma align the coordinator wa Ashanti region no oni pakwa na mo anu kura etuya because ba bi on ma align ebo pooling agent ho enso be count no na align nya zero
hey
eti sa areas na align reps e wono mo ye adwuma de ma ni nyina no that's go mo kura no ma nto aba amfa ma align because say the agents ribu afu no so am come do mo pa nya come ketwa e free anopa better won ni na mo nya aduane e tu video a me dey send mu ya wo se o mani abre mo kasa enti they say slogan nya ne say no money no water no pink sheet enti ma align e mo ni 3% or pink sheet bi any agent bi e wo do so any impact na offer awreho na so le say the young girls o mani abre kasa na do mo kan yan say alan de mo won pem da say e bia met election bia no o begina ma on try pra the last year so so ko pension mo aba boa no amana ko pension wo abatum enti offer na wo say ka see I say man o mako ya dum
94.1 FM.
I say so man ya tre wo bunya ya pink seat
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Don't be bad day. Don't be any say almost scam idea. On the coffee on the toilet.
I just say ya bra ya campaign. Now you team program kra ya ji fans kra Ghana force there. The ya ma wa mu nyina. Mo de ya awurade. Mo de ya baro paper I pinch it toilet. In fact, Alan Betty asem.
Sika no de. Omu di misala bi sika ba ene nipa beti bi so no amfa ma omo say nipa bi no mtrimo odi because obi ntimi nkwatra police station anopa enkope manyumre na ensu a no aduane a no sika no onu so giram di ma obi a ya fra na de documents asan nsam na ba ya adwuma e de ama alankwadwo tramaten entiraje say nipa no fra omo no obu omo sai eduwe video na me de Sunday wona e ma na ni abri pa omo kasa just the agents the minister say Alan pink sheet in kwego benya bi e wo education important
omo kono omo ni kan na nka
omo say we say ye no omo ka say e bia dey no say ni de be mamo e bia de aduane so e be bremo awu de aduane so be bremo but we say election we ye sika na erane uni sika utimi nko as a presidential candidate because Alana although ni say who fame no bibia but who is can no be sa e ti na scanning ko ɛna kɔmɔ di wa mo sọ wọn ní ɔmo sɛ mo nye npp ni bi aduane ni mo nye ndc ni bi aduane ni mo nso so a mo a mo ɔmo aduane yɛ ni nti wɔn si kɛ wɔ ɔmo ho ɛna ɔmo de tɔɔtɔ aduane bi yɛ kɔpem sɛ yapɔn yi ti na ɔmo de bɛ nya na ɛni pink sheet no sɛ kɔ bɛ fa so a ala nsa bɛ ka ni pink sheet na mi ka pink sheet ni so pink sheet kɛ kura mu nyinaa yɛ 0000000 eti saa 00 deɛ ɛwɔ so ayɛ 1. awo lẹ́yìn bí ọ̀hún baako bi na mu yẹ ẹ̀yẹ́m sẹ́ 2 bi tari hɔ 2 bi tari hɔ ɔhún etu bi kakra bɔ ma deɛ kura kura mu no vote no kura wɔ so no kura no ɛnuru 5 ɔhún ɛnuru 5 nti bia yi ana wɔde pink sheet bɛyɛ.
Okay, ma yana was say on that. Na yɛbɛsa nso about over Afrifa. Apart from that, or any other, so ABC, Mamintiu, yeah, on this.
You see, Sassam way, and one of them, Sir Mike, can be one of them. Say, Atumakwa, and you say NDC supporters be a cocoa board. You say, wa ube betray party no. Na ebia de wose wo ye no anya no e wo mo ebodia asma me ka kire se Mike ne se sabe empanimfo se wo kire wo yam komo a wo kire na dwamamo eti se ompese wo yire bekwa akọbọ adwaman a mane mfili eno ani case no eti se bia se party bi e ka se yakwa akọbọ dua wow wunim na obe betray party no se ye bodua emfa so ni so nipa no a wo kọ no wo kwa adwuma enu nti wo kwa adwuma no mane mfili mane ni di men odi di men a enya die a okwa akọgira obi so akọde aduane ebi anie ana Alan Crop boy se te sa won mo bu afi because se eyeni ana won mo kona wama won mo adidi amen wama won mo afiri o meyi won mo yema adwuma because we nu aba ya tui won kura ya we se ebi Alan onya enu nti this is our time ya adwuma ma wo no e wo se o me ya chile ya tu wi a ya hu biem enu nti se ya adwuma ma wo na ye kotena ye to so fiti anopa akopema na dwo ahomache na se o ma aduane ni a e de ne be ye be ya ne ye enu nti no in fact it is hard ya of am yodike
mame nko Adamu ho ewo Elibo na o my update ewo ho Adamu eden na ekoso ewo Elibo
obepie mu ewo Elibo ade boko oma trabana tindem kama ema bibia enso atima koye na wofa Elibo a biaye mienu na matimi akọ aho ena ye populated asa yasha tien and accountable but never shot the etumi ni mani fa police stations are Elibo na echeke but the only problem is I think about one low expected voters are easy but we was say to about no sa especially to be parliament polling station say maybe 200 and something and to about
Ezra 94.1 94.1 FM
Ezra 94.1 FM
Ezra FM
Ezra 94.1 FM
parliamentary my Catholic primary say and honorable Docas Aputofi NDC when you're 835 and a honorable Paul Asian MPP 167 honorable Samia Yapa independent 212 and Nana Blamiza CPP 6 rejected 16 presidential Muhammadu Baumia enya 229 MPP 229 John Dramani Mahama NDC enya 940 CPP enya 7 Kofi Kranting enya 1
Nana Kwame Bediako Cheda enya 8 ena Gum enya 3 rejected 32 ewo Libo Roman Catholic primary enso e de no now for dates say ena itimi koye
Ezra
honorable Dr.
94.1
parliamentary no ewo Libo Roman Catholic
94.1 FM.
Honorable
Ezra
Dr.
94.1 FM.
635
Ezra
Paul
94.1 FM.
ewo MPP enya 194 194 Samia Yaba independent wanya 106 106 ena Nana Blemiza enya 3 rejected ewo parliamentary ewo Libo Roman Catholic Diocese 14 woko presidential Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia MPP enya 177 177 John Dramani Mahama edima NDC enya 679 Gum enya 3 LPG enya 1 CPP 2 Alan Kujo Tromantin enya 2 Nana Kwame Bediako Cheda enya 4 ena NDP enya 1 rejected 17 Libo Roman Catholic both primary and JS ena media media.
Okay, Mayana was say on that. Now update be about my aswante. Thank you very much. I don't know what ten can say on my update on our honor. My encourage for Saugusuauti Ezra 94.1 or share live on Ezra TV. We did the Reverend Kofi Asante together with the entire team. Yeah, we saw at the update bro across the 16 regions of Ghana. Polls officially closed nationwide, counting underway and Ecoso, and we saw at the various polling stations update and Emma won't know what exactly is going on. So over Richard now Uguswa or Kasa Mamina will take Kakra all the turn up of event Ecoso.
Na me share BB every Ahmadiyya Day Nursery Police Station where Upper West was central honum. We share difference na a woman na NPP NDC na utimu se esunye pa because NDC enya 91 abra NPP nya 91 abra NPP enya 283 na se said any can say northern region near my betimi asesa no with what I'm seeing here no sincerely speaking Nana Kwame Bediako 1 ewo honum say Alan de minim se ne ebi modi kan sha se omodi ne pink sheet be ye de omodi be ye no na che se enema ya yehu ewo hanum si na in fact poll ballot no 4 and a total valid vote no 375 and you can say total ballot cast near 379 na uhwe ododo duo Jamestown manche court honum honum no NDC enya presidential no NDC nya 114 and NPP nya 74 and CPP nya 1 parliamentary ne NPP enya 70 and CPP nya 3 NDC nya 117 let's do honum no NPP NDC ho eden
hono oye de ya NDC because onoma afa for a very long time nana koye mistake ko bo obidi no ya koye ye ni lanke banda po de ya mankan ye hono de odio ne de hono has been NDC one more a stronghold and said you see kono abesa your stronghold but the na nwem ne de mesra wada se yenya nwe ya susumu ani nye cause anra se omu ani gi bebreba
anra odi sun ne be kwa
omu ani gi bebreba anra odi sun be kwa akoda because am say you say ayawa so no am say MPP say one more nteni amasi ndibe anka yanka ne foforo because
ayawa so east one man
west bebia John Dumelo ne Lydia Alasa one. I was so West Wagon. I honor yes after so more can we you know. Now one share said John Dumelo as I trim no mamma no we are and I am before the someone she has in terms and kind of. And one is getting to this stage, you know. Na
Hana say who could jubilate.
It's what I say because also so Osha say jubilate na ni ba ho. Na ni ba ho because they say no say edin kan na A+ dey ba ye. Oh, on crowd here on akọ ne X page and na what they call to ho I won. Sir, I won in free issue if you are wow. It was be and your betani and asaba be there's NDC they are
elections are won at the police station to say A+ every police station results and that's what I say.
I don't see anything wrong. Say what we near Ebiasi da and of course if say oh yeah incumbent crowd ya na nyehu sa oye incumbent aya na enyehu sa ba say bia wo opposition na wo independent say A+ or wo independent yes A+ they call independent eti independent ni na sa I want so simple sa no na party be no ono be pese what ya kunwa so na nye opposition crowd na betu no na independent na ba betu no eti na me ka say asante achimudie yi ene sadie wohene edi nani ene videos aba ye okọ ni station wonu ma adwumefo wonu mo je wo mo anie ekekere so aso budambari sie wi champagne no ne ade no sremo mo ma ye nwie ene se isi nya be declare say oh aha no de aso ese na wi ni dia nya de obi akwa sesa bibi ato aso so ati ase sa ena esiti o I think say wo mo ento wo mo pa na how eniama si kono it's too early dear. It's too early. But still now I was a penny for 12.
Yeah, once I share Ayawasu East one na per the provisional result that I personally have it here no. You see say John Dramani Mahama here. John Dramani Mahama here, I think he's comfortably leading. So as compared to we say na minim say some constituency bi on mo a alan kwaje kire matin wan kwa kwaye campaign over because it looks more like say cheddar bread mi prayer no wenya one nana kwa mbedi akọ wotimi prayer no wenya one ohwe asante achim north ho no musi ya ohwe Muhammad Bawumia 175 ana John Dramani Mahama ahanum se die na ehu onya 65 na ohwe cheddar nana kwa mbedi akunya 2 ahai so Alan esu enya 2 nesa ahai die Alan ebon homodin biara se obetumi aye bibi ewo ahanum se in fact result here ebey initially na minim say abane betima call run off but me hwe say de niam si kona I don't think say there's going to be a run off
say obi ebe wini a ebe
one time but margin no na menyin ni say ebetimi ayete say ne yehu no mere bi atwam 1 million votes obi de atwim musa I don't think so
obi edi akwakoto Facebook say as Alan ye agenda 111 cause as baby abefa bi Alan wenya 1 but as ohwe dom so a na edi Alan chi so a na as vim so ho
edom ne de ya na in fact pe me kakra me su ehunu kakra no edom ne de ya na me hyeda emfa enka asem because we di dom na chi a wanhwe a wonsa ebisi form
na otim say omo edi na chi nso no omo gine di because now no Ezra hopes na do ekra betena ha ati say owo vimwa say MPP kra do mo nka ho oba be kan na kra say ebe kro run off a ebe ye Alan eni
Ezra
na wono mo kwa run off but say na omo eba benya agenda 111 na say obi be ka say na omo ye de see anyway Sama mumia no dikin kasa. Ofa, mumia no dikin kasa. Because
the carrier dey be kasa because untimi nkonko soma obi.
Na nkonko tena ho
abra o man hwi enie.
Ya je say da musi kasa ye zokura ba ya agenda 111. Eye 1 aha 1 ala 1 ala one sa
no na me tia se me
you say so simple sir.
You see say you could see say Alan Krana na owo polling agents are omu protect the omu ballot card. Omu Krana you could see say omu results no more impressive than Nana Kwame Bediako. Meaning Nana Kwame Bediako I don't think say Nana Kwame Bediako na will polling agent to any of the stations.
Oh, one shut down organizing
Baku bi.
Because the latter part of the quiet, I think say EC no rejected say it is too late.
Because so being stations in Baku na or agent or and Santaman Ponso baby so no agent or house but na no so. The no sir. Aha, na no so.
Alan Chamacha se me dey hame.
Because Alan Kwadwo Chirematen is ought to be smart in politics. But is he the Biameka say when your opportunity now while utilizing the free one sir it's difficult for you to regain it. Alan Legon declaration man and how to send an and want to kill in a political career in life. When you have opportunity, wouldn't you cry na catch to say, wouldn't you to now so who go school? Young family, when I then the only
Alan Suban said joke up in India.
Oh, let me joke company, they said in the end, they're coming no tongue. What I say, what tongue? But Alan didn't take anything.
Now,
okay, what did you do?
What did you fans? Now, what one else you are fans?
Okay, my say,
and I might go and okay, my time, you know. Okay, my one now to your moon fans our day.
Okay, my will be said, on him so bewo, a man bewa. What on it need you don't pay? Okay, my on him so bewo, a man ba ewa. What on it need you don't pay? So, at the moment when you have Alan Kwadwo Chirematen your own backyard ejoso look at your performance now no our tell America ten say and then they when you brain akufo and also when kufo no say wuntimi nyewe
because of as me akasa Alan dey offer still na me ntiase o as say one the woman no because
so from all intents and purposes and statistics are urban, it tells you say Ibea the Achen. And that guy a brilliant future. They were also packaging hono. And on say they were cheddar air packaging hono. 2028. Or a dangerous force for Ghana. Why?
94.1 FM.
Come on. As a one pair a
Reverend, sincerely speaking, I don't know when maybe I will be changing my mind to vote for Cheddar because you see, reading the policy, no, when they say AI names so generated, they will free because a policy that you can't defend when you ask a critical question on his policy.
AI can't generate free our idea.
Na I be a problem.
Then they will be generating the same money.
I be a problem. So, in fact, the man who said is more of a junkie, a 12.
Open generating AI
was
already a more kind of
telling me say was it within 10 years is going to bring the economic outlook to 7 trillion. I was like, wow.
Reverend.
That means that is the total economic GDP ratio. Ana eba say nya sa no pa kire as say mo yan wa me mo be forget
yeah ade no dey am NPP parliamentary no
oh yeah
in fact takrade for omo ye colleagues omo takrade
ai
ba ho kala me fan wo su
okay
on confirm report say Shama NPP alusu
Shama one seat sesia
mpo ho NPP alusu
okay
kakwan soyem mrekuduka
yeah
ono so alusu esikado keten you got one acha bisu ekono
dabi mrekuduka
na on mrekuduka last election on let no call independent
The lady,
yes,
Joycelyn. Joycelyn, AME made at the law school.
Okay.
Joycelyn, AME Joycelyn Tando also. AME made at the law school.
Okay.
But in the way, LLB at the faculty level.
Okay.
That girl is fucking loaded.
Yes. The husband,
why you damn rich? The lady used to escalate. Upper school, escalate the neighbor school. At the law school.
Yeah.
Joycelyn uses Rosloy and all the cars.
Yeah,
you are made back at the one of the exams. Oh, come on. That girl is fucking dusted. And I'm not surprised.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shama Mpo, Ahanta West.
Ahanta.
Escado Keten.
Okay, my uncle is in Afonof. Matthew, Matthew, and then I also my update.
All right. Zina mamenjao emfamra Ezra TV. Ezra radio. Mwa akifo kumasa kantimato mutie nyina no. Mo nyina jo wede masuna asuna Afonof constituency. Oba haseya asuna Afonof. I two parliamentary candidates, NDC and MPP. Honorable Ivan Sokoku Obie, the incumbent MP, Deputy Sports Minister. I was now Afonof. And I feel Honorable Harvard DA. 108 and the ticket of NDC. And so 8 them where the man is now. Young mem. You can't remember half mem one of the stronghold Edema MPP in terms of say both parliamentary and presidential. And you say anti you're quite rolling in a hop and my call stay and a result to me mem abon things right here. Ugo Pimo Mema, you mem post of the 2. In mem post of the 2. Parliamentary and 62. Honorable Gobie 62. Haruna B 51. Presidential NPP 66. MDC 62. And a mem post of 2. Yanko a mem post of 1B. Parliamentary 202. And here Bobiano Honorable Bobie 202. NDC 108. And presidential parliamentary Honorable Bobie 172. 145 for Honorable BA. And parliamentary post office A. Presidential NPP Dr. Baumia 193. JGM 103. Cheddar Kwame Bediako 5. Rejected 5. And I feel parliamentary NPP Honorable Bobie 170. NDC 136. And no so a mem post office A after Yanko Badi Football. Yanko came mem Methodist from A. Methodist from A. Presidential NPP Dr. Baumia 237. NDC 85. Parliamentary NPP that is Bobie 212. 211. And I pay Honorable BA 118. And I pay PDP NL2. Family baby NL2. I pay Methodist from a B. Methodist from a B. Parliamentary Honorable Bobie 186. Haruna BA 130. Presidential Dr. Baumia 215. JDM 195. JDM 91. Mother. And I say Sada 1. Rejected 8. Free my Methodist. Mem. Parliamentary Honorable Bobie 112. Haruna BA NDC 80. Presidential NPP 132. NDC 53. Afeyanko Coco Shell 2. And no a memoir. Afe Senate NPP that is parliamentary. Honorable BA the incumbent MP 60. The NDC have to be 114. Presidential Dr. Baumia 96, JDM 77, Yanko Coco share 1B, Coco share 1B, NPP, that is Honorable Bobie 210, NDC, Haruna BA 169, Presidential Parliamentary 246 for Dr. Baumia, 124 for JDM. Yanko Coco share 18, and also the
Ezra
Parliamentary
94.1 FM.
Parliamentary for Coco share 1A,
Ezra
Parliamentary
94.1 FM.
Bobie 200, Haruna BA 185, Presidential NPP 245, NDC 129, Assemblies of God Church Parliamentary 175 for Haruna for Bobie 175 for Kuben MP, NDC Haruna BA 274 rejected 1, Presidential 215 for Dr. Baumia, 218 for JDM, Chada 2, ACP 1 rejected 19, Feteja Pentecost B, Parliamentary, NPP Honorable Bobie 156, Honorable BA 212, Presidential, NPP 170, NDC 190, Kwame Bediako 2, rejected 4, ACP 1, CPP 1, Feteja 1A, Parliamentary, Honorable Bobie 122, Haruna B 241, and the NDC parliamentary candidate Haruna B 214, Bobie 122, President Parliamentary NPP Dr. Baumia 145,
Ezra
JDM
94.1
202,
FM.
202 for
Ezra
JDM.
94.1
After
FM.
Yanko Emem Methodist Primary A, Methodist Primary A, same result of the NPP Parliamentary Bobie 211, NGC B 118, Presidential Dr. Baumia 237, 85 for JDM, CPP 2, Chada 2, Methodist Primary B, NPP Bobie 186, NDC Haruna B 130, Presidential Dr. Baumia 215, NDC 91, Kwame Bediako 1, and Chada 8. Afe Yanko Emem Free My Methodist. Menim se me what the number first me the amount. After Mamiko Emem SHS 1 and 2. Senate here. Presidential Emem SHS. Mamisha Free Parliamentary NPP, that is Bobie 113, Haruna BA 143, Presidential Dr. Baumia 128, JDM 122, Emem SHS 1B, Parliamentary Bobie 127, Haruna BA 143,
Ezra 94.1
Presidential
FM.
Dr. Baumia 147, JDM
Ezra
110,
94.1 FM.
ACP 1, Kwame Bediako 6, Salvation, Parliamentary, NPP, Honorable Bobie 83, Haruna B 69, NDC, Presidential, Salvation, NPP 86, NDC 62, Apostolic Church, Senate here, NPP, Bobie Parliamentary 58, NDC, that is BA 61, NFA Presidential, Dr. Baumia 65, NDC JDM 51, Chada Enya 1, rejected AF 5. For now, result to determine. I have say I don't know. Mama should go to Islamic. Mama formula go to Islamic. Go to Islamic. Say na result to determine also ACT. A tier for Muti Ezra TV, Ezra FM. Go to Islamic. Na fe yanko coalition center ho. Na yenim komo kakra instant NCC outside the coalition center. Na yenim komo san se bi orma edi kan ebi so edi tepa a enye abrokra. Afe yanko we go to Islamic A. Yanko presidential MPP 130 GCPP 1 GFP 0 LPG 0 NDP 0 CPP 0 NDC Mem Islamic A 2 Gospel 270 Afe Oko Parliamentary Mem Islamic wa. Okay. Oko Parliamentary Islamic Ewanum saying it here. UPM NPP. That is Honorable Evans Opokubobie 116. NDC Haruna B 290. Total vote cast 306. And after rejected. Bako rejected your 4. And the results are Mem Islamic B. Go so Islamic B. Ya many man ya go so result. Go so Islamic B. Send the city MPP presidential 106 GCPP 1 GFP 0 GUM 0 LPG 0 NDP 0 CPP 1 NDC JDM where Haruna be there 293 and on Alan Enya 1 and I pay New Force and so Enya 1 and Independence 0 and on results are parliamentary so na made them away where Islamic wa parliamentary NDC Enya NPP Enya 101 and NDC na 306 and the kitama was there Ezra at Puyina media mamu afema coalition center ni nu komo kakra
coalition center Ntimame, so far how many polling stations within the constituency?
All right, over Sunafo North, we have about 231 polling stations.
So far, one second say
231 for now. You can almost best 180 plus, and I can. But the results no, yet new body na no.
And the mobile one in a comfortable lead.
Well, see on say wa woni say adwuma city and adwuma de oba ba bia ukwaje obi aba no na waji fofo so e dey fra ho for ye kan bob no per checks na ye de any underground checks that any komodi e kwaso abonten no e che say the incoming one na che say on person mo che say incumbent no deputy sports minister honorable Iban Kokubobie omo che say ni tuaki for now komodi a enya montes ba dey we say for there aya ye ngina ye so emfa ensisibia die twese yiti ebe koletina fe waka no joso na bom na tese yati be hu se wan na din kubi e din kuben dem pi na transfer ana se fofo ene ba ti se sia ne de brother tene se o ba police center ni mu ha ye police center no ne omo de ba half mine senior high school o man fan ko youth office omo de ba half mine secondary school e wo go so na fo no kunya ye police center and they are ba half man senior high secondary school I will go so exam so musi youth office wona ya na hono suspicious the whole sir ntia ni pa kwesta do ntia ne ko ba bia bet ba biem na obi ahuso ahu de ekọ for now ba oba ni mu hono ma akire o and this mabuna bodon pen amo so maka biem na inside nti ɔmo ne police for na press wa ɔmo yɛ sɛ ambulance service car ewura yi side ɔmo ama na nwura baako pɛ na nya akɔ nwura baako aka ne deɛ mmaburu nso ɔmo mpere ma ne nwura ɔmo biebie car no ebiebie bu ebebie bonnet ni kura nyina hwɛ engine nyina sɛ dɛ bɛyɛ abala paper bi ɛnam a na ɛsere kɛkɛ ɔmo ahwɛ car no mu akɔto ɔsɛ ahwɛ akyɛ nyinaa still ɔmo sɛ ɔmo aka ne nwura mu mmeranteɛ no amaka no nwura nsade a ɔmo aka no gyina abɔnten a bambɔfoɔ so ɛwɛ sɛ asomdue asomdue nti for now deɛ bibi ada na kɔn yɛtwɛn sɛ mpanimfoɔ ɛde resource ahodoɔ aka kasapen sumuru a ɛne ada place aka no na nso bɛtumi aba na afei yɛtumi akɔ yɛn anim ba ɔhwɛ ground so deɛ a sɛdeɛ american aka no nkɔmmɔdi a ɛkɔ ndc youth organizer soa ɛwɔ sunafo no constituency wahyɛ ne maburu no nyinaa hyɛ ɔmo kutu pa sɛ police center no mu ɔmo mfiri wɔn mfiri wɔtena ɛno akyi resource no deɛ ɔmo deɛ kita ɔmo kyɛ sɛ ɔmo mp the incoming one haruna ba watu honorable Ivan Sopokubo deputy sports minister ɛde n'ahwɛ fam nti yɛtwa yi si sɛ deɛ ɔmo ka no saa na kyɛ anaasɛ sɛ okɔ mmam ɔba kasapen ɔba gɔɔso okɔ baabi a ɔmo nyɛ dubleti ba ana kyɛ sɛ ɔmo dubleti a ɔmo sɛ ɔmo awene parliamentary seat ɛwɔ sunafo no yɛtwɛn sɛ yi si ɛbɛkɔ leti ɔmo sɛ it masters a ɛwɔ ndc mu no ɛwɔ party office ọmọ quality bi bi results ekita mo kẹsẹ ọmọ di nkunim di ẹtẹn wọ́n di ẹnu ká sẹ ẹnyẹ satisfied result a yẹ bẹ ti aso di aka yẹ ká the satisfied one from the EC na bibi aso ẹtìmọ ti bambọ fọ ne bi in fact ọmọ mi ọmọ tẹnku yie paa police fọ wọ ha ambulance service wọ ha fire service wọ ha immigration wọ ha custom fọ wọ ha forest fọ bi a bambọ police fọ egu coalition center anya police fọ kẹkọọ mi ntumi nkan kura no. You can even count about 300 to 400 police officers. Our boy inside that. Boban and Yagro. You're trying to say, listen, the electoral officer, our Asinafono, also declares who is the winner of 2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Our Asinafono constituency.
Okay, now I say, Matthew, a very extensive and detailed report. Richard, but yeah, but the facts are going to me and confirm who are they. Are ransacking the ballot paper, destroying the ballot boxes and everything. And Tiama counting eye on hold. The military police have taken over, ensuring Asumdwebi Timiaba. I do see Iowa so central. What him for them now?
Of Iowa so central no. MPPC too because Mame check him out this year. Mame check him out this year. Na John Dumelo su case no. Over akwakoye on and off. Say ya na sorry or ho na asanso wada. Or ho no asere, or ho no amuna. Yes.
Okay, I also central the current interior minister. Henry Kwate and I know the Greater Accra regional minister. And he is a very interesting seat at the Greater Accra. Olusua a big blow for the party.
And 2020 on your 52.98% from the winning. Yes, and Abdul Rauf for Sonia 45.53%.
So a very, 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 very strategic and a crucial seat at the both MDC MPP.
And I don't cry there. And it's a started jubilee.
I was central.
Yes, or more a started Germany.
Reverend Per, what's by the result that are coming according to the parliamentary seat, you know? Would you be surprised, say NDC betimi a majority in parliament?
But MPP so G seat nibi. And not all seats, yet seats in answer now.
But say compare seat a NDC AGCC na.
Yeah.
Now we compare the NPP so AGCC na. You could clearly see say NDC AG.
Because here, seat these are not confirmed.
Yeah.
But man for bobo say abedi MPP nsonsem. Wenchi akwetia ayensuano swama Sene East Adenta Awuyin Edra Savlugu Tain Pandai Nareligu Gambaga Pusiga Koliklote Damango that is Damango
Damango sabe ne wo NPP for nsem na be di NDC wo.
Okay. No MPP, yeah.
And I be the NDC.
So and of course, so basically it's not entirely, and yet like seat assassin and Asante Achem so free MPP.
Akodi independent.
Akwakodi
independent. Ana Legondi John Dumelo Honumi.
When I said Dumelo is not confirmed, because John Dumelo na nimu kra or digina or kra. Makasa ono da bia my on na etwa no hwehia
and looking at
my one A
plus the no so
A plus could be true because A plus man for boys in the penasemo
yeah
John Dumelo obi a win pa my on kwa etwa be ma bia nyina no ho
on say ono the chance guess no fell no
John Dumelo dia no say no obi a chat
or the about Josephia and
or the about Josephia now ono John dia no dia meti ya say I say time mo kan wi na for gabo no a John dia tuma no yes almost an kind of from enti ano na asa ma John
gabo no so
yes so
they didn't expect John Dumelo bet me amasa gabo no ana John tintu John Dumelo gabo na
so emuso ana se gabo nye kase asa na e be se nsan kan a eno ne ya no hard no
eno no odidi bofrot ne
eni kokko ni bofrot enti you see
kokko ni bofrot na ni brabre na
odi
sugar nko an odi
eni bofrot ana once every time so what say ofa kokko ni sana no bofrot no so wakabi ana once every time o kire say akakra bi na mi wi ni
but Reverend I think I still stand with my predictions that I made. Say I wouldn't be surprised that whoever will win the election will definitely win with not less than 12 regions, whilst the parliamentary seat that person can also win 150. I still stand by this prediction. I still stand by this prediction. 150 seat for whoever is going to win majority in parliament, whilst the presidential also know whoever is going to win with 12, not less than 12 regions. Right. And you see most of the times NDC is like
and in fact Osha video now is so tense and charge 2 electoral officers akolapse and Osha womono omunyina nsuo ne atwigu omoso. It is so frustrating and tense and woman that did that pakano. The breaking news from Okankwe North, and it's 2 electoral officers, that is officers no akolapse at the collation center. And a very, very tense atmosphere. And Omabre, and that is the breaking news that the Emma war. And the video, and I will share a Facebook page, Ocean or Sanso, and I will go Ocean, 2 EC electoral officers, and I collapse. And that is the details that, and I don't pay you beat me so at the Emma war. It's so bad. I think say omu here rest.
Reverend Anaju.
Because you no cross here bre. Oh no. I mean,
you don't run up. You just so.
Asemu. Anyway, so but very bad. Say almost shame collapse. E come do mo mpeduane mo ni.
Of course.
Mo mpeduane mo can't quit enough. Mo mpeduane mo ni no mutimi and rest. Adusi.
Over na unconfirmed reports being so chess I would to senior easting so say it work can be
Ezra 94.1
to senior east nti and also so enya confirm there and also so
Ezra 94.1 FM
akwa be also from Mare and that's how we cross to the car enya nuru bia wo ave na bo say 9:32 we have another year twane am you sitting him we have a twatena we have a long way to go and the ACC now over so far the abeba and the yet tete ne nyama no asset where NDC will lead the kakra yes as NDC will lead the kakra NDC the animu kakra NPP no nti though enya comfortable lead there ultimate kind of comfortable lead and of course yenya nuru ba bia na mmom no pe de be ba no ene MPs no mo lose o mo seat no of na wo ka though say MPs so age NDC seat kakra but I compare seat ya NDC age de doso of
course and so one way now we need presidential now ukolusu votes in parliament your entire administration will come to a standstill
no one's anwa ni nyina je say da bia wo de utumi na wo
asa o ka utumi ade wa ye se
ana o de ye okay
na see e 50-50 enya rezi parliament kra
ya tumi but who's a reverend who share 3097
okay of so more in our own collation said the medical control Ezra ya quality polling station 3,097 provisional result out of the 40,000 no as of that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ekura 37.95%. The NDC John Dramani Mahama ekura 55.26%. And that is, but Mr. Ramo, this is just polling stations, and one constituency could be to me. Two constituencies could be to me. And it's you don't jubilate when you see these figures.
So far, so that's the end.
Sanka, no, but you don't jubilate. I mean, these things, any person would jubilate. So, who's that?
Reverend, say, and you did read the anchor, you never say, NGC are fine.
Breaking news, Yanko.
And the security services for a very good work done so far, and clearly we cannot attest to the progress we are making in our electoral processes in this country. You can also realize that by virtue of the reduction of the sizes or the number of people who vote in a particular polling station, it drastically reduced the queues that we are usually accustomed with in previous elections, and that's something that we also commend the Electoral Commission for. We also see the swiftness with which the security services, the Ghana Police Service, is handling issues as they come up on a minute or per the hour. It is important for us to note that in spite of all of these things, we have experienced some delays in other polling stations, but I'm very sure the Electoral Commission would have a strategy in place to ensure that everybody in the queue gets to vote. And so we are encouraging our fellow citizens to move towards your polling station and get in the queue and exercise your rights. This comes but every 4 years, and you do not want to miss this. In spite of the smoothness of the process and the obvious acknowledgement by all of us that the process since morning has been very, very peaceful, we've had some few pockets of issues that we believe that we would have to highlight. We need to do these things in order to ensure that we grow as a country and to also get it to serve as a deterrent to other people who may want to engage in these things. So this morning, we had an incident in Kintampo South where an electoral officer deliberately, in giving the ballot papers out, was tearing off the face and the column that has Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. And so obviously what it means is that when the voter receives the ballot paper and goes to the voting booth, there will be no Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia for the voter to even cast their vote. And this electoral officer actually issued out 15 of such ballot papers. Thankfully, due to the vigilance of our party agents and our party people in the polling station, we're able to identify this, and as we speak, the Ghana Police Service has caused the arrest of this electoral officer, and investigations are underway. And so I'm sure you can see these ballot papers on the screen. And so what you are seeing on the screen right now is ballot booklets of close to about 15 ballot papers that have been issued. And as you can see on the screen, these ballot papers that have been issued do not have the image of Dr. From the beginning of the year to now, crisscrossing the country, engaging the good people of this country, and asking for your vote. And for us to go through this process seamlessly as we've done today, I think we should be very proud of ourselves as a country and as a people. And it's something that we do not have to take for granted. What it means is that this should be a guide for all of us to even improve and do better than we're doing now. But of course, we've been engaging, we've been talking. For you, the media, you've actually lived here with us over the past close to 24 hours. All we are asking for is that we protect the sanctity and sanity of our electoral processes and our democracy. I don't think we're asking for too much. We're basically asking for what every single Ghanaian is clamoring for. But as usual, we have our friends from the NDC, their usual playbook. 4 years is here again, and we are going through what we always go through every cycle. Our electoral process is one of the most transparent electoral processes you can have in the world. And we don't have to do too much to ensure that we get what it is that we are looking for. And to see the NDC jittery, extremely jittery. I mean, just a few minutes ago, we all watched a very unnecessary, very unnecessary, disgraceful press conference from the NDC. And you can see the demeanor, the high level of uncertainty, from them. They are completely unsettled. And it's simply because, like I always said, one, they were overly complacent. Two, they took the good people of this country for granted, and they assumed that once it is 8 years, they are coming to power. Reality is settling in, and instead of doing a self-check and a reality check and improve upon themselves, they want to inflict upon the entire country the damage that they themselves have brought upon themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow. And we want to thank every single Ghanaian, every single citizen of this country, both those within and without, those living abroad, for working together with all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage everybody to remain calm but extremely vigilant. Trust us. believe us, this election is going to go to a very sensible conclusion. Nothing else. Trust the MPP on that. It is going to go through a very, very, very successful conclusion and a very sensible one as that. As usual, the NDC is doing what they know how to do best, behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their vote for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents. All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the constituency coalition center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the constituency coalition center. And that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the constituency coalition center and take it to the regional coalition center. At the regional coalition center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the regional coalition center is to pick the 33 constituency coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 coalition results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling, to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having a camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. For attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so, to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, in the corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gates, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. This Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in a corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. We all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections, and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And then he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the king says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if he would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections. And that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV, where some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman, breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country? Why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the collation centers. Protect the EC. Help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer, and make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the collation center and attempts to touch anybody at the collation center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing. And we stand by you for doing the right thing because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain and cast their vote. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency, ladies and gentlemen. It is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate the winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission lifts the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, we'll call you and we'll declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, whilst we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize, they have lost. And then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Atwima Kwama constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanting and you will be dealt with all alone. I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16 and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the streets for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much.
From the New Patriotic Party. Sir Mike, it's something. It would take our press conference any day.
In fact, Mira Hokakra. Baba Musu Yabu.
Ade.
Ama Ghana form support miracles. You see, for the NDC press conference, Samijan Fiye, me say Samijan Fiye. Samijan Fiye press conference, the problem with woman and they say elections are won at the polling station. So we catch our supporters say among calculation center wa omo koye dey. Reverend omo koye dey.
Namibo, you are party in power. You are telling your people say go to collation center.
Some say the NDC for NT. Now, me no. Both Samijan video and then miracles are be, you know. It is much I do
about nothing.
Yes.
94.1 FM.
Miracles as or prepare the supporters of the MPP minds on something. You see, and come out within the whole now support us now when the EC declares the election, come to you and also inform you. As I know, only declare election. Yeah, no man. For me, two parties no no the omoye you know M1. But you see, whoever we win, you know, Electoral Commission ye both the parliamentary presidential, normal whoever, irrespective of Nipano, say NDC, say MPP. But I mean to me, government in power there. Press conference me say the who here. The who NDC for in 2016. Say ya no me ya. We actually na kwaya basa. Enti ya the air will say can any press conference. Now on the bus say this is not the kind here. That's coalition. Say any yenya. I can this. Then the MPP, the NDC should also come in that way. But for me, those two just come and we shall come out okay.
And so terrible and bad. And the breaking news and Yade Ebremo from Kasoa ene se enipa ba ko enimre ya etutoto akoso e ma na hwe ne nkwa ebinom nso aprepra and that is the situation and no video and I will share our in TV so our Facebook page and the breaking news and say nipa ba ko ewu ewo kasoa bre tutoto akoso e ma ebinom nso aprepra exactly what happened and all that they see no these are the details into yentie the sound and then a course so ankasa
anya na de see you esi why on city kwan no so ye kokko ayo see office anya na de see
Dear Patroka is out. Dear Patroka is out. Dear Patroka is out. Dear Patroka is out. Dear Patroka is out.
bedroom no is ya we do the naradu good yan kan wani passing we are recording almost 3 or 2 days
there be say
kaswa one naradu good
narugu
pandai no it's
nyankpala right yeah
I'm the two
so far
ada na Ghana yeto ababi ani
and our officials will collapse
reverend we say initially na make us say as compared to previous elections said the near mercy chance here where you see anyway no you could see say this year no above from term because the obelu so no am say onya feeling no so entem nti ebema prepare na ewu no above from sana me hu no yeah enti me hu ni say ebema prepare na ewu no aba from bebre because looking at how things are going you know as at now no yen sheda enya reporting bebre about kind of say violence you know when say minim say this year election violence you minim say there won so per report you say there ebia won so ohun but right. I think say
so papa my enquire man so na yene nana yaw encoding komo enfrika so nana oti anka good evening
over good evening
say granaba bara boy nchiremu ade na osi owutu senya
over
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Na akwapo ese enfa abato no ho ba bia nti no ho asem krampo di eja manaka na anyum ya to abeya wie na ya kenkan ni na wie a bia so wode ne de ba coalition center na central point akwa coalition center ho ne nya ne tiese aye kasoa Iron City any new town entem ho na na etu bi ato ama nipa ba ko amonu wa wato na mo nsie ba ko so bi odani mu onten eti abra ko ne ba asa etimi hwe ne edwedwe na enu mu ana ehwe mu kyerem se emrante mi no eye NDC amanyo ko supporters a abre na etu no mote eye NDC pick up ba ko achi an se pick up market na weche no mote achiri ana obi di V8 fita emrante egu mu etwa pick up no sentiment kan ti abro de V8 etwa pick up no ana obi tu ko di free V8 ede ko bo emrante no ti abre tu ni free V8 no na ko pick up ni mu no ena o mo ti achire no yenu etu ni ko kan o ma ba ahwere ne nkwa ba bi o ba ko so da no emu odem pa na asami ba ye ne NDC na ko yo akasa mo ti pe ka na ebetu ebetwa emrante no o ma tire no na wo hu ka ne de wo so ye how finishing ka anso no se emrante na egu mu no ayemrante 4 years ago mbetutu to wo ka so asante kro na ana di intel se o mo sanso ba betutu wo no bio into one of the one fan show be as how a commission and on the share no so wa to one was man and branch say or me tutu no so what to say then ke one na akọ yo no na how a commission e penisa ne say e shen na anasa pick up na branch no work no e na akọ yo ne pick up a what their campaign ya throughout campaign we na yes pick up no and what they aye and no fees for much and the some got to na team and Mranti and I say the supporters and gonna can warm is that be there station on for the san say and I'm saying job for your coalition center ni bi with no at the crop you know we go so pekina abre war coalition center one Kaso coalition center no Central East Police Command no na catch enti the Mranti ma akoma ko 9 approach for and conso ana handcuff agu on inside aba betina ko second back na attention wo krom ti e senke bi semu say emrante ne bone ben nso nya do bi atimi ben enti egusu a ye bi adwem say emrante ne kotu funu ne atoma emrepam no ye de ba bedan ya hwefo ne atie
nana ya chi obi ana
ana me ka say asem si he no central police ne ye wo coalition center wa aye Central East Police Command na he persona one year na you go. If you see na horse back, you need to clarification. I don't know. Where's money who said the man came out for police for a car baby see a woman in our with that and come back. Now you need a person to be say, I'm not saying a bonnet bay a woman for and answer information yet any police which young to was here. Now attention back from more of when you're my.
What mean the final results at the free outside?
Final results they as at now because I saw nano coalition center no muti be principle that do na fe na eba we are combining we say two asans what so you know do ka so amakuru ayedi baby ayedi ena me to na active any.
Okay senior Yanasi, na ebe san ba ho. Why?
Yo Martin.
Okay, enti yene ya reporter na yawo. Ena akodi nkomo e de Africa so in fact nkomo no so Reverend nkomo no enye de because the rate at which am abodawura so still no ano. Ana say bia modawura no kwa na meswate.
Oh, on say initially minim say you know what happened previous.
Yeah.
And looking at a said yesi hunu niema na you could clearly see say no niema no aye this year's election things are far better than previous election because previous election no akawa you could hear and he say from about 3 o'clock no bana ansana ba ye be close ya ben kabon so we are cover ballot box we are saying say ya antiti we mu bia after say ya count here we no ana nampala na yenya one person being shot dead any you can see binya ba konso wo ya benya bi wo kaswa ha no see but first na
ade kwa na also bitimi obi wu election
in fact
baba mamenko ma na somra mamenko ne Lord Terrier any come from Takrad in fact come on here to Takrad no it's so surprising me am tell you I am say Diasono in the western region. I say provisional results are urban. Most of the seats, every baby. Lord, what's even can emo change you but call here.
No, me out of Mike.
Good. What I remember, boy, and come western region. Monya provisional results be and the TBA and I wanted to. And then at the end, so NSC El Cosimintin constituency.
Mike, no, Ghana in the call general elections. Now, about the western region of Ghana, for 17 constituencies in the region, and make it able focus more on the constituency. The issue of constituency for the first time in the history of voting since 1996, when the 92 recorded, you know. You can name it started from 1996. 1996, the police station be today. Yes, the police station be today. Yes, President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Hello?
Lord Ethiopia.
Okay, yes, start with Methodist Church. President NDC 221. MPP 101. GUM 2. Chada 1. And it's very surprising because the main polling station NDC only order. But this time NDC to me full John Draman Mahama will put 221 votes. NPP Dr. Bobna 101. GUM Software Chabosun 2. Chada 1. Can there's a parliamentary Nkofobian work contest or the incumbent of Natural Minister or some regional minister, West Regional Minister, Methodist, 106. Now, lawyer Edu of the NDC, 122. Rejected, not yet 3. There's a Methodist presidential, John Dramani Mahama, 184. Incredible 100. For the first time, we win war. The main polling station. MPP Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 143. There's a president. NPP or yet Kobna Chetakumensa 145. And lawyer video of the NDC 191. Rejected. Lawyer 1. There's a St. Peter's NDC 113. That's John Draman 113. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 164.1. Oye Old Twasa Presidential John Dramani Mahama 131. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 111. The Yokoe Bedibu Police Station NDC John Dramani Mahama 120. NPP 9. Entry Parliamentary MPP 112. NDC 121. Yokoe Methodist from here. Presidential MPP 111. NDC 11. Parliamentary NDC 135. Na MPP 11. Powerhouse NPP presidential 205. NDC 13. Parliamentary MPP 227. NDC 187. Hello, Mike.
Lord Ethiopia.
It is so far now. Yes, welcome. Yet, I bet you go. Therefore, a coalition center. No more base Sibiano. But no base Sibiano, with it.
Okay, but Lord Boye, yeah, it is some seats in the western region. For instance, Kwesimin team, that of Takwan Suaim, Shaman Poho, Sikado Keten, and the secondary, every the MPPs. How true is that?
For now, that is the information being a provisional result of other. In today, if you Obama the main result in be taken as rumor or record. But I won't be surprised. Yeah, for the first time in the history of Ghana politics, the secondary metropolis still be back with ND2.
Including even the regional minister seat.
I can't tell for now, but I won't be surprised. The NDC between 1 or 2 seats from the 5 constituencies from the secondary metropolis.
Will you be surprised? Takwan Swahim able to be free Mrekudu cancer.
I'll be very shocked. I'll be very shocked. 94.1. News are for Bana currently on your pleasant. Ma oye Mrekuduka. News are for Bana on your pleasant Mrekuduka. But politics is politics, and on today, issue one final declaration day, no record be making a rumor or
all right. Lord Yana said Numre, Yami Aduma, Evasaba, na Monsaka, the official results, certified one from the Electoral Commission of Ghana. You have a jinso at the free.
That's it.
Right. I was Lord Terrier, Western region, and then Akodin Commonti, Utie Lord or Western region. That's why I say the media or you know say from the polling stations, not there. The Ecoban said most of the seats free NPP inside but said the Embrace City everything has to be declared at the coalition center. To be at the coalition center.
Yeah, in fact, if you are to ask me 100 times, I will continue telling you that after going round the 16 regions. And with our findings, I told you that I wouldn't be surprised that Western region, Central region, and Greater Accra, this time round, they are voting massively against NPP. They are voting massively against NPP.
But Western looking at NPP in the Western region,
it doesn't matter
for
because
instance, Rekudika, Ufri Agunan Kwanta, at the core events, Takwa, a quite first name. Says that
but you see the entire people they see that place say before then you could see say takrade precisely baby open one a kwine pa
about hold on breaking news from Snafonof. Okay.
Ope baby a kwan ye kase Ghana na a kwan no da so e kama we ya you see say takrade baby in fact they could boast of their roads and other stuff but you could see say from time to time oma kwan na say and it's like they have been given a sugar coated promises and other stuff and yesterday I said this point blank say takrade that western region central region and
It's not enough. BB SEO very, very unfortunate. Matthew Abba Amanaso Senior. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Bokode.
Nyamia dum na wo.
Nyamia dum eguso som Ghana. Boy enkomo e dey na asi ewo esunafo north.
Me da say over esunafo north fa. Tell me dika kai say yaba be du coalition center. Na be say abi no di komo wi en be say simadu. America ka say maburu no. And this mabunu agye ni mu abo fe omo mprema strength card ya me wura na ye wo wa de say instead bi ati abonten ye koya ballot box ba na say ballot papers ya a free one of the polling station I friend say ayom so eba no and this mabunu say no party agent o te kanu omo de agwa bobo ya na ma party agent bi antu a police for 3 and a driver near our team. But a reporter, no, and this former British said, driver now also the boy, honorable event of Bokubo be a campaign or can a campaign team into a mom prema inside. And she, person now almost a ballot paper or my trouble that you are the banner. Almost you do share, used to stop with what you and what you know, box best at 5 for you know. Nina ona bu bi ko na mo pa na ma no ana ma nte so mo mpre ma ni nyiro o ma twa jatu alternative papers ni nyina o mo paper ba ko kre ni inside ena bo ya ni o ma twa na bo ya ni nyina for now o ma skiri na te gwani mu wa in fact o you phone so video ko ran person bo phone so me no ka say me phone ka o ma pai no o bo mo phone for 40% fa ma de boko ni asa ko muti aso kwa ya phone no de say de pinche si ko so ani mu wa no o ya anu ode bra anu ode
na say almost suspect say yeah the foreign materials we have be room to omo ntiase and omo ahye ballot box no any people say gum no including the aboboya no
me ba chance am to ba kiri nyina e wa mi ni ho no ma
na post for no way
police for the boy inside bra no me no be kwese na de mi see ya no police for ya hu ye because almost say stamp bi am wa kire into a fake result and what your market for and this people for not to beg it's almost pretty and pretty I don't know the omo here for now the police one there omo kan fi akire mo to ma shabo ya na
isi se dan is a electoral commission se dan
omo ni sheka omo de omo intara omo be quality results na ba na se omo di plan ye ko ba bi yenim se bi omo atem ko beta fa ho dia implement but the person kita brand se there and me manu hwe bi ni this is stamp bi am actually
oh I see
stamp bi anywhere where on say I don't matter circumstance say you to abani wi you stamp e manu wi say official but the kita brand se wani mo won there ah no mo chese we people bi bia I parliamentary result ana na ewom box be se 4 and 5 radio o mo chese ni nyina aye ono abu iva so poku bi na o ma tintin na ni o mo mpre ma ni nyina ampa ni nyina ko ma se
collation gu so ekoso ma se dia kan wani mo
pa jo se
collation gu so ekoso
me pa cha fe na o me cha collect
okay Matthew yana se ye be san aba hobby why right there is another breaking news I think the press conference
centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. We have CODIO, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers, most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, the commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far. But we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, as well as, importantly, the results that they put into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here we will be heading towards the collation center, the National Collation Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
Right, inti we the Electoral Commission of Ghana and my press conference. Almost say the Swaman constituency about one omo what you call a recount, almost sign accountable. Inti the akabiano is accountable. But my entire mebuno adie ketwebi. Election no, it is one of the polling stations. I for Jan kan you know. Say a real polling station one obia sign the pin sheet or polling station. I don't know easy no at the air collation center. At the collation center no, you sign and kind what do you call it? The ballot papers need view air collation center. There be a pin sheet now obia nya polling station no. I don't know easy no back now boom. Now or declare who has won and who has lost. sɛ yɛbɛsa kan bie wa na ebi a obi esusu sɛ kyinkyin akyɛ sɛ ebi a wɔwini ɛna ebi a figures no ɛno kwara ya na ɛbɛn ho a etimi hu deɛ nti obi sɛ ɔde ballot papers bi yana ballot box ɛɛba collation center yɛsi yɛmpene yɛbɛhyɛ no what you have in your hand ɛyɛ pin sheet no that is the most important thing. So political parties should stop that telling their members to get to the coalition center. Why can't ask them no? Where are you? Why is your wife? Why who catch a Ghana from Mabunu and this Mabunu be Mabunu Omunko coalition center? Where are one eye? Also, I condition serious man and I. Omama na ubedi echi na akwakowu ubedi echi na akwa kopra Papa wrap up for me now.
Well,
yes.
In fact, senior fitting and opamuni nyina na ye di achire na result a ebeba na ye tie no. In fact, I think say when it comes to say election violence now, I still stand by what I said. Say this year no basi sabrade to my best of knowledge, you know. Yes ne enra mama kan say when I talk of enra yes ne previous ones no do nipa mienu ene ya take report say omu ewu but make say eba asumdue na this year no asumdue no emu ye pa it tells me say yen message no e call form and adodo na so e compromise to your message no and looking at the election result no eba no so and I still stand by what I have already been saying. I wouldn't be surprised say whoever will win the election is going to win with not less than 12 regions.
Okay.
If not say me how many, I can tell you it's not less than 13 regions.
Okay.
And with the parliamentary, that person or that party can even win 150 seats. I'm telling you this.
I see.
Because we share voter or maji seat ni na upper east or NDC for seat share Takra the western region. Look at and somewhere ACC or western of ACC. It clearly shows there NDC for no afu so usha umania the whole papa but the hamika krane omo directing kofo to go to the coalition center and no na mementi ase because
Ghana contest no wo samejenfi any offense say miracles mo contest no mo say at that contest mo your friend say the electoral commission more rules rules no say coalition center mo de mo reps ebeko at no point in time ena mo say mo ni use for can say coalition center ho no
ye be my
supporters now
aba.
What is this?
And you see say adia Sami Jamfi ya obekan no ana ye can say miracles and so by ya ono so ababe bi. But me, I see as send a Reverend D. Kakeno. Sitting government there. About where Yenyam Peja will be answered, constituency we say Nipa we na when no start a press conference. Yet is any as a BBS, you know. In fact, I'm afraid and I'm sorry, and I can confidently say to me, it is a total don't. It is a total don't. In fact, minim say enu echinane de anopa no ano be 10 no e kwa 12 no yebe hunu de wadi ntwo na say de obedi ntwo kra because sisi ano NPP omo press conference omo ye to me it is a no go area me pa na me government in power I won't do research and in fact I think say mami face here
Reverend Sir Mike make mention of Western region.
Yeah.
MPP for take this note. Say MPP lose votes our Western region to that level I suspect now. they should hold Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo responsible. He is the cause of their defeat, if any, our Western region. Yeah, now no me can wo krum ha say yen eti kruman yen pe no kre kan wo president awoya ba bewie. You are distracting Dr. Bawumia in every way, directly and indirectly. And party for no ain't mean century Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo kan chen se papa eyen ma century and I said awoya Dr. Bawumia no. Imagine a Western region. A regional who see a multi-purpose market. We see me. Oh yeah, one a Western region. We need
interchange, you know.
Interchange. We need. Yeah. Mahama anya dia ma omo Western region. At least a trouble gas there. They will remember.
Of course. Of course.
Look at Kufo Stadium Onunsu see here.
And when you say a Mary plant no move from Western region as I show.
But what that trouble say? Kufo went to me and Yama Western region, Esipon Stadium. Otimija legacy ewo ho. Jo Mahama the Mary plant koko si we sign a trouble gas ema wom. Wo what me I call fata krade.
Also oye interchange.
Market wo ye trouble say. Market bi na na e Kumasi ade yo. Wunya nwie. Wa nwie. Manfo yam edwa wo mo su edi atem. Wanfi. Wo ye interchange ama wo mo at least first of its kind for Western region.
Yeah.
Omo interchange that. That was their first of its kind interchange anka wo ye di ama wo mo. Excellent decision. Wonya interchange we nwie adentra sino hydro project awo ye a no ne central market die nyina no wagya no ho. Then the same interchange now biana wo ye interchange now wonya nwie ya wagya no mfutuo hye wo mo na watimi akokɔ den off now with the less than 72 hours no less than 1 week as statue te say na Nebukadnezar e de akwakosi no na ba one petty who gold e de genchia
na no me sima no
na hwa no hwani
why na te wa say Mike say me tie na wo ya de ama wo mo mama ne ameka to say kokoye na sabe president na ka say we've had the privilege to meet president. Any president no matter you can't even take a picture of a president and fan to bukechi without security clearance. Now sorry cry we cry even in a Methodist church you don't take a bishop or presiding bishop picture and find your brochure at your event when they've not given you clearance a picture when I you sue when they certify picture na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ojina ho onyenwe say eno ne emfa nya statue no omo sorry ya no mo call Facebook no mo call download na another picture. You think the people of Western region omo nya serious
but when a short time just me van say they find roughly 1 month enti omo hwe 8 years ni nyina so
okay apart from statue no dey bim apart from statue no who see drama me went me and
the people have been disappointed
who see drama me went me and when the enti ankran MPP akoma nyina ko Greater Accra and they will lick their fingers say who Asante region interchange I promise you went me and ba akompo omonim say Greater Accra even in the media media no cry attention to the Greater Accra media attention is different from Asante region. Adentra Asante region the way they cry Asante region. Then they focus their attention on Greater Accra. It is too early for some of these things to come out, but I will wait till tomorrow. Greater Accra, why you 4 interchanges? Development time people are in Greater Accra no unprecedented since 1992. Abebe in this republic, no government and I had that type of development. Greater Accra, I'm telling you, every looks and cranny, Greater Accra, MPP develop it. So who Greater Accra? Now we share the kind of development. In less than 1 year, you see Bank of Ghana. In fact, 100%, and you do anymore. I feel quite pavement. A dining inside in Yanakwa, painting home in Yanak complete. Inside, ceiling near that baby it's just close to our Methodist Wesley Cathedral. Okay. Wesley Towers. Our Methodist. I go there every day. I me faho. With the less than 1 year, as the Bank of Ghana every year, Greater Accra, why your flower pot? Why your tema? I mean, Tebakwano, first was a mic, you will love it.
Oh, but I think they are all ongoing projects. You see, as you are saying now, my aid, you know.
But
still, they also have challenges.
Greater Accra.
Yes, the main way I will say, yeah, I am most of them.
Now, not when people are very developed Greater Accra than any government.
Well, develop Greater Accra, but the fact, the point is that
from Pokuase, Ede Babedun Sabom. Ufi Kumase kwa unhu kwa omoye.
But what develop Asante region so?
What did you to Greater Accra one? Greater Accra far better.
Why national capital?
Asante region, what development to do?
Greater Accra far better.
Asante region. About what do you say? Just last Saturday, and I'm here say me call of room.
Yeah.
I could hear the agenda 111.
Yeah.
And I was shocked.
F.
You can count.
Yeah,
you can count about 7
country down for
standard hospitals.
At the end, F. I mean, no credit, we can't. But my point is that you do the right thing at the right time.
Mistake.
You don't go to Western region now called foul old time was statue. Obi do when you crack it to about the table.
One time you want to say mistake.
And I don't know for question chebi. And so who the president we are over kwa chebi. Nti yan yanka oruma wo so de anopa na da Benz ya. Eye bulletproof you na upia bontene hu a utim ko pake ase na wahwa na waka oh me kra ni age ma abobra nanado. So be the president. Nanado Abrabo nyina president usu bedi. Nyame adom Ghana for am be the president. You have fulfilled your life and destiny. Nanado am be the president kasa be the SCS Ghana. Nyame adom aba be the president.
Because
edebiem na kwatam statue. Is here Western region who the president we are kwede wo. Why winchi be the free Western region. Ah what tam say ye dey akos. Na you first in cry. Nima anim ho a na obi ahu say at least say dey ho na winchi wo. Wan fa bia nsi chebi ba ko ade ko si udi ko si Medina say den e won kran wa no kwa na etietia kama wo de me mfa wo kon koke na ma wo space round one keke kura na wo kon ni mfa nsi we umpa boy se wo nyina ya twu ho gold e na ede asi na wo gidi se second for o hweye se eniema nko se de ye hwehwe wo de by Wednesday latest by a week today we who this you know statue number
2
we also to kroma be hu
omo be 2
we also to kroma be hu ya ka asem a no bi ti baby say na mo de na agenda no kura ba ko pe Dr. Bawumia bre.
Oh yes.
Nanado has not helped Dr. Bawumia. I'm telling you.
Nine piece ne.
And that's MP or masam the least we talk about
because still better. So MP e Takrade.
MPs Takrade nko the entire MPs of MPP complacency anything more day
into to me problem Nanado be be.
Edidija any muna and nam party penny for MPs no.
In fact,
it is too early. But you
cancel. It is too early.
Cancel my trouble pa.
Say young would win.
Oh, that be you win as some
after elections.
Yeah, to cry my can win as some. Yeah, MP.
Yeah.
Who will win you cry back wasam? Who win you cry back wasam?
Because me more for Jogati. In fact, Esikado Keten. I do a bit of man for complaining. I say city no. A free MP himself.
Jogati.
Yes.
Say
one deputy. Into or the match has been but what you are picking is that
Charles Bisu embattled Charles Bisu.
Yeah.
Jubilee House Charles Bisu.
Yeah.
Galamsey Charles Bisu. Office of the Special Prosecutor are convicted on.
Yeah.
In various degrees of scandals. Yankan Wasemunye. Masa. I mean, to me wrong. It's Siason.
Me uncle Asante Achem North.
Okay.
That is Agogo. Na ene epia setiwa mununkum. En konkodinkum. I will say breaking news be that is that. Okay.
For the rigging machinations of the MPP in this critical stage, or at this critical stage of the electoral process, we have come by incontrovertible evidence that shows that the MPP has not changed. But if they have changed at all, they have changed from bad to worse. Yes. They don't think that elections are about counting hairs. They still think that election is about cutting hairs. They were one time lucky with violence and thuggery, and today they think that they can be second time lucky with thuggery and violence. But as the boys say in our Ghanaian society, they lie bad. This time around, violence will not prevail. Violence will not win the NPP this election, because there will be an appropriate resistance for what they have planned. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take you to Akwemang-Wabieja South constituency. Even as I was addressing you, and by extension the good people of Ghana, the NPP had assigned their thugs, positioned them somewhere around Sepase. And if you know that constituency very well, polls have ended in Ebuakwa, and ballot papers were being moved to Nkawie, the capital of the district, for collation at the constituency collation center. On their way from Ebuakwa to Nkawie, when they go to Sepase, some thugs of the MPP pounced on that vehicle. They were already holding 2 ballot boxes full of ballot papers, attempting to swap 2 ballot boxes with the ballot boxes that they were holding. Thanks to the resistance that our supporters, agents of Zerves, mounted, and supported by the Ghana police, were able to overpower them, and they were arrested. And as I speak to you, they are in police custody, and I want to show you videos of what happened. And the media, you can check with your correspondents in the Ashanti region, these shameless, desperate people who think that this country belongs to them and will stop at nothing to hold on to power, even when they know the people of Ghana have rejected them. This is what they are up to again. They did it in 2020, they've started again. So this is the Sepase police station. There's the confrontations going on. When they arrested them, they brought them here. But let's go to the next video so that they can see the ballot box. Yeah, so that's one of the guys. Can you go to the next one? Next one. Yes, so these are the 2 ballot boxes they try to swap with authentic ballot boxes. These are the 2 ballot boxes. And the police have seized that. They have seized that. And this was as a result of the vigilance of our people and the professionalism of the Ghana Police Service. And we commend them for that. So these are the ballot boxes. They pounced on the vehicle which was transporting the ballot boxes from Ebuakwa to Nkawie Asepase. And they already had a ballot box with papers in it, ballot papers in it already printed. So when we tell you that these guys are up to no good, they are criminally minded. These are demented psychopaths who would do everything and anything to hold on to power, including killing, including stealing. This is what we are talking about. They make frivolous allegations without any proof. We are giving you proof. So the new evangelist, the MPP has now got an evangelist, Dennis Miracles Abuaje. We want him to hold a press conference on this and tell us whether this is true or not. Now, let's move from Akwemang-Wabieja South and come to the central region, Awutu Senya East constituency, where we've recorded another murder of an innocent citizen who happens to be a supporter of the National Democratic Congress. Clearly, Awutu Senya East constituency is green. The tyrant Hawa Kumsin is a goner. And seeing that
the NDC press conference almost so so it's like press conference upon press conference, but Ghana for the anymore the results. That is what we are waiting for, the results. The Electoral Commission should hurry up and then get us the results. I think say and one anymore where the subobu we know the subobu we yanko omane so na yene akua sachiwa mununkum enkodi nkomon free Asante Achem North constituency. Akua temen kan emo adwanwumre
ya tena omunya bema
musa brana papa
brana man bene na mamenena.
Okay, boy nkomo all results no enya ba na se na kosie
omunya mamentia watia phone ene tie te atia yaju fo wa atia samde santia 20 fudo masi mia udo bebre ne to aba no a se nya senkuma na wo hwe emma na eba montena konton krono ya atia watchim bebre nya sam ketwa se baby ya wati ajaso da no nya fo menini andi atia ko
4.1 FM.
enya mani bi jansa jansa de wo chien pipu mu chien di si mu chien kwanten kroma enya sem kuma na apart from one dia polling centers awodo aka anti achimati fido mainstream enipa mpem enum ni achire 55,301 ese ne de omutu abane die wi jansa ni fi ma ba bi ni wonuma otu kwanten krona se die ani je sama ya tie se ya dia wa hen kwa me fempo ana mama ne saso se wa wi ni waba abanu wa hase nya sem kuma.
Wow, so the Electoral Commission declare the Asante Achem North final results, right?
Me do fu mu nya ni kra so provisional results na out and I this year be fum ajuba mu asa unya ba be krantia.
Sir Ohene Kwame Frimpong, owner of 7th FM, etimi edinkunim against the member of parliament and the Apia Kubi.
Sanity.
I see. Wow. Now, more say say na betu asi.
Na ne so won da campaign nyina ni say ya kwani akofa ne form campaign na ye. It is a neighbor na gunu na kwa ma de ko ma wiem. Ite nyame na uruma. Bia de na akwa mu.
Ezra 94.1 94.
Okay, yana ase na inya anaju ahome. Nyame ya no chira ibedi nko. Why?
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Akia, orono ya juma de ma ohene kwa be Frimpong nti. Faresa said but we can confirm to you say provisional results are every Andy Apia Kubi about first you so ede aba Asante Achem Agogo and it's Andy Apia Kubi losing the seat, so NPP losing one seat in the Asante region. Now I'll call to the independent candidate or Asante Achem North constituency. In fact, we saw this coming, and Dr. Smasapon has failed woefully on his research in the independent candidate. In an interview with the legend, Smasapon can say Asante Achem North independent candidate do any 5%, 15% crown now modern. But he has won over 60% in that area. And per the results are, provisional results are Urbano, tells you Smart Sapon, a survey or research or in fact, provisional results are Urbano there. Smart seems to have failed. Reverend?
Yes.
Smart Sapon no interview.
For say Smasapon say when nyame. At the end all canon. God is the final provider. Doctor B near Feno, is it Dr. Lee? Okay, I told in the 90s. Now he was so soft spoken. Nana students in the Penasa one say he was the American doctor, school doctor, or Conan Chaya. Until Okwa. I said, we see a casa to the boss, too, and Mouthful when you complain, say, I feel doctor or qua or shadow draw a student back home. And tell ma a day could be on me attending to several students. I say, oh, I want to listen to you. Said you bear many attention, mama, better prescription of your problem. Management said no. Nkwalano shed the part no so okay. Into qua doctor. Aduane to me yemu a na me yem e wo me. Na wa twero me aduane nto yem bi. Ko usolution no doctor eya na miti we ya den isi bi trust say ya na miti am ya o say emma insu trust bi. So I mean it can be and cannot be.
No, but Sasadia, then there is no need for them to do the research. Because all your research now,
it is too early for you to condemn
no, I'm not condemning him, but I'm basing on or say independent candidate no. When you are 15% crowd agogwa.
Was that what he said?
Oh yes.
Yes, sure.
Yes. So or then play the independent candidate amoya best 3. And now
okay mamintie sound
okay
so MC our sound
no sound now yes myself
because I doubt say that's exactly
results say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or MPP no Odio Mampeni ada John Zamanda Medim Kain 3.3%, okay, 3.3 percentage gap between 49.1 to 45.8, 3.3 percentage gap. And mimi amusankwa die ya odebetu jafansin echere se omampani da John Dramani Mahama edi Dr. Bakomienum kan 12%.
Ezra 90.
So why
maybe Brakofi Reverend yetio memu hey, is that thing resonating with the reality? So what do you bet me sadina ko be say opening John Dramani Mahama yefa so odin kunuma na odikan. Yes, we did can say as we did 12%. Emma is a chrono without question no and as some Ghanaians. Now follow research by follow comments about people are ready to believe that in this country called Ghana, will be 12 percentage points. But they are not ready to believe that a gap of 3.3% can exist between two of the leading at the Ejina Media Nipakoli Friba. In fact, my research here, a team of crackers and President Kroma, and I am grasping for the academy and then that you can't send the brains with 100%. It's a mess. My research do not intend to call who is the winner, like Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission. So.
But you see, say, oh, prepare man for mind towards something. Say, say, and the appeal could be, anya do my year or partly I will blame Masapon. Say, bia now or no. And how many you may because or man the people could be who say independent candidate now Obano and also on any contest no when you be
but my main advice here NDC for no the kind of hope omuyenya
they have not won
about a certain region they
have not won.
What is their problem?
They have not won.
As almost so much can you so na win in the Bantam by over me say
ya no ye na Brian.
With him say Asante region votes each 9 regions. Obi Anthony Boise. The kind of jubilation be na we are day na them oh no. It's not the best. It's very unfortunate. Omoko for one polling station resort. Was a resort across board.
Now we have a solution.
Why?
Ezra.
I can't confirm that, but
I think information about Barno. ɛna Henry Cote nso so to confusion bi kura on
so Henry Cote de ne de no is something that it's not there enti but masa
ebedu achira be
the omkekani na monto boss what I say in this election one to boss na jubilate sesia you how many of the constituencies and Abu Mama result Ebenya polling stations
as of now the other one I say you call Kumawu by election around 8
near results
my
you are talking about one a constituency
no one so every election be answer one constituency
I know
east officials no obi ano hwe one constituency and it's yet me by election within about 3 hours I don't know say we know what constituency there
different
how different it is Reverend because so obi ano constituency
different because of a lot the keen interest among for one was high let's say want to fast speed no and concord but share now we say yeah chibinum kra ka chom say car cry dey ba no car no ne car na ya printing no SMPP calendar
but is it not surprising not even one constituency about 11 not even one single one out of 276
madam for suffer back or yemfi the Reverend Nana Ajeni Mboate was it or kwakoda na one day wa bre so wo hwe me a wa hwe ni a from anopa and was of kwakoda na chine be kwa ko preach duty call yeah but we need to wrap it up for Marcus
ne
ene Edusi ama ababetwaso mame mommy team nas me mo na baso the entire production team
sure
in fact you can say mrantie na ya dia ona ya dia assurance this we na me break o for be 2 days 3 days munko fie nkoda
okay
oh my ya dia oh yeah ye a ye bubo result ni we ya munko fie munko nkoda be 3 days
okay
first station ni monyum
okay
because ajuma amabo no is he a nation fighter Ben David Ni Rexford
Rubin
Edusi
Atabwedi
and not forgetting about those on the field
group of power
I mean when him say from Enra MCR for the trim no omunko I'm even worried I'm worried but
sanity
this is a 4 years time
because of one power class ma isi mo bono tena enkodi be Tuesday
one
so bomb power say enkobe Tuesday kra isi fon to mo mo rase
nim say dipa nya fia no
ha ya no wo se mo bia rase bia isi nya botre magana ni bia ha isi onya botre na nka Tuesday Wednesday no abobo
asemu one ne yire nya problem no say ni para on kan jem so one ne yire nya problem na mi kwesiesie ma no onya sa empire furu ne bo ara no yire nya problem
onware kra
me wa nyumre ya me oluma friend me nya kwa credit o friend say yes sir o say e go bi na me friend say yes sir so my maybe aduro maybe ya so yes no we only have to call you yes sir because you near break so Mike let's wrap up
yes
dying home for just about 30 minutes na Marcus mababe twaso enti na me adma we chana ahomache 4:30 also penny the senior prophet Kofi Amponsa baba ye devotion na ya babe twaso from 6 o'clock ti mo mama fidie na but you wa ku say ebebo don't call
no mienu
ano ha at this team no so be kwa rest so early morning 7 you are taking over and team no so will have to go and rest so I wish you all the best
all right
therefore edamas monko so amfo fidie no enya into a nko ye nko ba bia you go so de bibia update and ebro
you try in the next 15 minutes
yeah,
na ya ba results no be dia mamo